Alright, we're live. We're doing things. Off and going. Holy shit, thank you for following. Nuke Eastwood. Phrase. Hello, hello. Just checking that out. The battle continues, my friend. The battle continues, eh? A lot of us are more focused on the seasonal side currently. Which even over there, he's got a heck of a run going.
Good day, good evening. I come and hang out here if it's all right.
Yeah. How's it going? No need sleep, that's right. No sleep.
Fuck sleep. Hashtag no sleep.
Yeah, that's healthy. Oh man, but yeah, we're still digging, doing some more digging. Did you get your reset done?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Not yet. Nearly. We're getting there.
Yeah, I know you were talking about dozing the dirt off those last couple squares.
dude, when you went to bed, like, I kept that stream going for, I don't know, 6 hours or something.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to reach the end of the claim by that, but it's just, there's a lot of dirt in this egg.
It's amazing, yeah.
But I'm working on the last, like, 3 squares, just cleaning it up with the fell. Then I'm going to decide if I'm going to do what Phrase is doing, like cutting over to the waterfall area, or just abandon it. I don't know.
Ooh, that's a heck of a brave strategy. I mean, there's a lot of gold over there, but at the same time, I mean, you can spend that cutting in, like putting in a road on the new claim.
Yeah, I have plenty of time in the season. I mean, it's only 2 days to autumn.
Right. So you're about where
probably
is at.
Yeah, I'll probably finish this main area in one more in-game day.
Right.
So what's that to permafrost? It's like 18 days, 17 days.
Yeah, about 17-ish.
There's plenty of time left, you know.
Yeah, Indy is currently digging the waterfall on his little map.
Yeah, I'm lurking in there.
Yeah, it's something else.
He's talking the talk and doing the strats.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a brave move.
I chuckled a little bit to myself when he said he could fill up the plant in an hour. Like, okay,
Yeah,
sure.
He's clean out like an hour and a half in or something. So.
Maybe I misunderstood. I thought he meant like fill the plant with 5 dump trucks in 1 hour.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if he could or not. I wasn't paying attention to that part. I've been in and out of it, like trying to set up my Discord so I can get messages when I'm streaming, because people will send me a DM and then I don't know until after the stream's over, unless they're in my stream and say, hey, check your DMs. So.
Do you have your profile, is it silenced so you don't get the sound alerts?
The sound alerts, I have that one silenced. Didn't want it going off constantly and whatnot. And then apparently your phone does not get any of the notifications until you go idle on Discord or on your computer for a set time. So, and since I only have basically one screen and a tiny tablet, I don't have it set up to be like, hey, you have a DM. So like Ryan the other night was like, hey, I DM'd you. He was just asking if he could join the chat. So, which I guess the bigger thing would be if you're in my stream and you have access to the channel or something, you know, and you could be like, hey, is it cool if I pop in? That kind of thing. Instead of just sending a DM. Or if you do send a DM, send a chat to me in the stream so I can see, hey, check the DMs, got a question or whatever. So
I mean, not do like I do and just fucking trespass.
Oh no. There's a select few that it's all good, and I know Ryan's trying to be respectful when he's hanging out, so he's just like, hey, is it cool if I pop in? I do the same thing with Ty. Like Ty's like, you're welcome anytime, and I'll jump in his stream and be like, knock knock. So just to let him know, in case he is like recording sound for a video or something like that. In most cases, I'm cool. Somebody jumping in here, so. Yeah, Nuke popped over and he did a follow real quick on the Twitch side. I don't know if he's tried typing or anything, and hopefully he verifies his account just so that way he can. I mean, I can't I can't turn off the safety measures that I have because otherwise I'll be getting hit with bots like crazy. I still have a few come through, but last time I had all of my safety measures off so everybody could type in chat, I got hit with that bot attack last season or whatever, and it just wouldn't stop.
Oh, so you have chat set to only followers?
I have it set for a few different things. It's like, it's not follower only. It's more of a, your account, you can't speak in my chat unless your account is older than 6 months. Or, if it's not older than 6 months, it's been verified with a phone number or email address. So, like, if somebody created a new one and then verified their account, then they would be able to write in chat.
Yeah.
But I have to do something, and before I had it to where they didn't have anything like that. Originally, you had to be verified no matter what, and then Grindr couldn't type, so that's where I changed it to 6 months, or you had to verify your account. So.
Yeah, I guess, because with nothing you get 50 bots in 5 minutes.
Oh, easy. And then they even have the bots that come in and follow you, just so that way if you're in follower only mode, they can try to get you that way. So. Then top secret phone, nuke phone gets spammed. Hopefully not. I just do the verification, like when something wants a verified deal, I'll verify it, and then I turn off all the permissions to that app. Like, no, you don't have access to my freaking phone, you don't have access to my contacts, you don't have access to my audio, you don't have access to anything. You can just freak the freak out. Get out of here. Done with you. Google doesn't even have that. I go to Google and shut off all permissions. Like, Google has permission to nothing on my phone. So. Or Nuke could use top secret fake Nuke email address. And then once he's done and verified, they don't have to worry about it no more. How do you play the sound like that? Are you on mobile or are you on the PC? Because I think next to the spot where you chat. Okay, he's on PC. Is that what you usually hit, Cass, when you're dropping sounds as PC?
It's just below the chat. They say where you can redeem your bacon bits.
Yeah, you'll click on the little channel points, or bacon bits in this case, and then it should bring up a list of the sounds that you could play. The more you watch, the more points you get, and then the button will also light up sometimes, and if you like click the button you get a bonus 50 or 100 or something, and then after 3 times of clicking the button you get like an extra bonus 500. I don't know. I think I have everything pretty much set to where you can earn more points than you can spend, unless you're really just spamming stuff, but...
Oh yeah, you made all the sounds cost less bits as well. So.
Fuck off!
Oh yeah. There you go, Nuke.
Fuck off.
His first words. So.
Shame is I have your stream muted because otherwise I get, delays.
Right. That's
I can't hear the sounds.
Can you at least see the alert pop up or anything saying, hey, he did the thing?
Of course.
Okay. And I saw you have the stream elements. It just doesn't pop up in your overlay when somebody does like a raid or anything, yeah?
I fixed it.
Okay, you had to go change a setting on your stream elements or something?
Oh, I had to make it in, I used one of them overlay templates for streamers, and then I just picked out the parts that I wanted.
Oh, snap, going full professional.
So it came with one of those pre-programmed alert windows.
Okay.
Which you could get alerts for, like, yeah, everything. Followers, subscribers, raids, donations, everything.
Got it. Okay.
But you just went into settings and deactivated what you didn't want.
Yeah, I haven't even played with the overlays and stream elements or anything, so...
But you can do a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of guides and a lot of templates to use.
Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to keep my screen decluttered and all that kind of stuff, for the most part. I mean, I understand I got chat at the top now, doing chat things, but... Like, Nuke, you know?
Like the alert window is just a thing that pops up for a special event or something that you want.
Right.
You've seen it, like. So if I follow, it says like, it says followed. Ding.
Right. So I have the option to do that. I just have that all pretty much turned off. Thinking about adding more alerts and stuff for like hype trains and all that, because apparently I've had hype trains. I don't know what the hell a hype train is, but I've had them. So
that was also a part of the settings in that alert box.
Right.
I deactivated it, but
yeah. So good old hype train.
And you can just take the box, and then you can just, they're usually big and flashy and noisy, but you can like resize it, choose your own frying pan icon for it or whatever.
Right. You can make it your own, because they're a free template, and then you could buy the better templates as they sell or whatnot. Or there's so many things you could do. Like
there's thousands of them that's free.
Right. Limiko's got a whole setup on his. Like, if you go watch his stuff, he's got his cam up in the corner. He's got it all, like, framed. And
it's super easy to do.
Right. I don't know. I mean, I've thought about it, but I believe in the keep it simple, stupid strategy. The more things you have, the more things can go wrong, I guess. But if it works for you,
I think
use it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty straightforward. I mean, you can just make a separate scene for it, and you can just deactivate the whole thing if you don't want it.
Right. Which I could probably do is make a scene where I could quickly transition over and be like, be right back. And it just has you guys arguing with each other in the chat, on the screen. And yeah.
There was also a finished template, so it didn't take long to take one of those BRB screens and just customize it a little bit, move the text around a little bit.
Yeah.
And it already came with a pre-framed chat box window on the BRB screen, and it's pretty smart. So if you download it, it'll auto link to your chat. You don't have to do anything.
Right. I'll have to make some changes to it though, to where I can get the both chats on the screen at the same time. So I'll have to do the widget or copy the URL and create a new browser window thing and overlay it. But
I think you can put in multiple sources in the same one.
Oh yeah. I mean, you could load that screen up. But yeah, no, I could probably do something like that, be a little bit more professional than leaving everybody on the leaderboard screen. But I figure if I'm on the leaderboard screen, that's what most people want to see if they're checking in. Is like, hey, what's the leaderboards at? There you go, and then they're off and on their way. So then it stops time.
Yeah, of course. But keeping the chat up is quite nifty, especially since you're a multi-platform. So
Right. which I still have to be careful with because I think Twitch is okay with dual streaming, but they're kind of against having other chats on the screen or whatever, so I think I might be in trouble on that one. I don't know. That's just what I've heard. I haven't double checked on it, and I probably should. But
innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah. No more VODs on this side. You have to go to the YouTube side to find the evidence. So. But that's the only thing that I've heard through the grapevine, because I remember that they were saying that, like, no dual streaming. You could only stream to one platform, and if you dual stream, that it was a breach of terms or something. And then they lifted that because a lot of people were like, well, no. If that's the case, I'm going to this other platform. Bye. So, I don't know. Twitch chat on there with chat doing its thing, that's one thing. So, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'll look into it.
Well, if you're watching on Twitch, you can see the chat anyway.
Right. That's my thinking. Phrase, no. Phrase would never do such a thing. He's a Frenchman, and the French are lovers, not fighters.
Right. France never went to war with anyone.
Oh, no. They were too busy making baguettes and drinking wine and whatnot. I thought Dan was supposed to stream today because he said his schedule was 2 days off, 2 days on. So
he's been very lazy lately.
Lazy UK man. Well, he was very excited yesterday when he beat his personal best on the Pokemon speed run. So
yeah.
Beat it by like 16 minutes. So
maybe I'm a bad person, but I couldn't care less,
I mean, I'm excited for you. You did the thing. I can't really watch the speed run. I mean, I like playing the games, but I can't do speed running in the game because then it defeats the purpose of playing the game, I think. But if you find enjoyment in it, that's good. It's kind of like on here. If you can beat your previous leaderboard thing, I'm happy for you. You're improving. That's good. So. But in Dan's case, with the Pokemons and stuff, like it's randomized. It's that, and he kind of gets to go through and see what he's gonna get beforehand. So it's not like a surprise. Like if he were to randomize it and go in without seeing where everything's at, so you don't have to like try to run to those places. Now you have to guess where they could be, and then you manage to beat it, then that's a different thing. But like he knows what Pokemon he's gonna get, with what moves he's gonna get, where he's gonna get them, where to get the Super Rod, where to find all his badges, like he knows right off the bat where he's gonna go to get all those things. So even though it's random, it's not as random as it could be or should be. I don't know. I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, but it's still... So the speed run is more focused on the execution of the strategy, because he already has the strategy.
Right. It's skill versus the RNG, because the RNG is already out of the equation. He rolled it. This is what he's going to get. He decides whether or not he's going to run it. Decides he's going to run it. Now it's just, okay, is the best strategy going to be to hit these cities in this order to get my stuff and get to the end, or this other order, and then tries it, and if it doesn't work out, well, then foo. Phrase only has one enemy left in the leaderboard. But Indy did say that he was contemplating putting in a road to the freaking waterfall. On his
my God.
Because he's like, maybe I should run a road. I hope there was a road. No, you can't run a road because this. And so he's seriously thinking about running a road up to the waterfall on that map. So I think he should already reset, personally.
I haven't really looked on his map.
Well, wait till you start fucking. Wait till you start fucking. Okay. Oh, that was a phrase. You may catch up, drop some big numbers. Nuke, everyone wants to know if you work or not. They were talking about it last night.
Golden bunny, best bunny. So how much do you have left of the bunny? It's just the back row as well, it looks like. Oh, you have a couple there as well, saved.
Definitely a good little chunk. I just got to decide how long I want to spend here and, milk this claim before I decide I'm going to do a reset. So, which I mean, it makes more sense to stay since you're already set up instead of doing prep work and putting in a road and all that kind of stuff. So, I probably won't touch the waterfall, but so did you sell it all in 2006, Nuke? Oh, okay. So what you're saying is that you're a Bitcoin millionaire, huh? Oh, so you do some trading and whatnot. So basically, you do what Speed 90 does. Speed 90 does a bunch of that investing and shorts and all that kind of shit. So. Run as we go today. No point in stocking it all up. See what we end up with.
It's been a good day. I nearly caught up to you.
Yeah, you did. So what'd you have to put in today? About 15, 20K?
Probably. I don't remember what I started at. There's only one way forward.
Right? I started about 86.5, 86.7, something like that, so.
Shitty thing is, I barely have any money, so if I want to reset, I'm gonna have to go and stand at the blacksmith for an hour.
Ouch. Like, I've managed to stay at 41 million, but I haven't had to do a reset yet, so. I only dropped in about 3K just now. That wasn't bad. 2.5, 3, something like that.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Jambo, how's it going? Wow. Yeah, no. 2005, I graduated from high school. It's possible. I mean, I drove forklift for Lowe's, doing night stock, receiving, shit like that. Different kind of attitude. Night shift workers, receiving, warehouse work, picking orders, restocking, all that kind of stuff. It's, yeah. Is Face messing with him? Messing with Indy and his music. Well, he's over there, and Indy's got like some kind of random new music on, and talking about how the tracks would be better in American Truck Sim.
It's shite.
It's shite. Is there any football games, soccer games going on today?
Probably.
Like that might be where Dan might be.
He was playing while I was streaming, so I messaged him and say, "Hey, you wanna?" It's like it's kind of slow right now. Wanna come hang out and chat? And he's like, "Nope, watching Netflix." Okay then.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan will do that. I'm wondering if he wants me to send him a message letting him know that I'm live. Because he'll do that sometimes when he's streaming and he wants to hang out and be like, live. So.
Yeah, but it's like he's a follower. You can turn on notifications.
True, true. Are you talking in like supermarket sim? I didn't catch his stream because it's not really a game that I'm interested in. He was being one yesterday.
How did it turn out in the follower community? Was it?
I don't think many
Was it
people.
a smashing success?
I don't think many people watched it because he did talk in his Discord about the fact that he only got like 13 or 16 hours of watch time live, and he said something about he didn't expect it to have the same level as his gold mining simulator streams, but he expected more because people had voted for it, and not all those people that voted for it showed up for it. So right, Nuke? He was like, fuck off. Yeah, I don't know. He might have been upset because he didn't get the following he thought he was, or the viewers that he thought he might have. And that's why the polls are deceiving when you throw them in there and you only say, okay, your choices are this or this. And some of your viewers are in the United States and they can't show up because they're working, and so they'll watch it after the stream. But I don't know. Now it's just, will he play the game again because he got a poor turnout, or is he going to be done with it because it got a poor turnout? Instead of letting the algorithm learn that, hey, this guy also streams this thing. I asked Indy about it earlier, how his stream went. He said, it wasn't bad. That apparently it was a big hit with like Azid. Azid liked it. He watched it afterwards because he was working. But apparently Indy said that he was being rude to the customers in the game. So I don't know. I'd have to
Was
go
Indy
back and
being
watch.
rude to the customers?
That's just what he said he was. He said he was being rude to the customers, and that Azid liked it. So I don't know.
That's perfect. It was one of the funniest things when people stream that game. How they interact with the customers in the store.
Right.
I think I was watching that guy, what's he called? KG848 or something like that. He was playing that a lot when he just came on early access.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty funny. He had given all the customers, because the funny thing about the game is also like there's only a couple of models for customers, so they reappear in the store all the time.
Right, they cycle.
So if you have 50 customers in the store, the chances is that 8 of them have the same avatar.
Right, they just came in.
And he was making fun of that. Yeah, he was making fun of that all the time. It's like giving them stripper names and stuff like that.
Right. Nuke says Indy is rude to his viewers. He's just too thick to realize it. I think it depends. Some viewers, he's like very cool to him, but then when he like asks for help or what do you think, and then you tell him and he does the complete opposite, that's another thing. So okay, so now he's going to do a poll. Interesting. I mean, if you vote to make him reset it at the end of the pay dirt, and it takes him longer than the stream to do the pay dirt, he'll have to do the reset on stream, or if he finishes the pay dirt before the end of stream. Either way, he has to reset on stream, so there's no chance that he could be trying to scrub. So, not saying he would do something like that, but this would prove this, and he could get feedback on whether he could keep the map or not. So Where is the reset now button? How about that one? I vote for reset now. Even Face is like, I'm out. I'm done talking. I've turned off my ears. I'm just digging. You do you. I don't care. Reset when you reset.
He's got one vote.
Doing good. You think Indy will continue to grow, but very slowly. Then one day after he cashes his $12 AdSense check, he'll say F it and quit. I don't know. I'm not sure. Supposedly, he had another YouTube channel. I don't know the history of why it's gone. I don't know anything about it. He's pretty much had to start over, so I don't know what happened. But if what he says is true, and he's only doing this for the relaxation and fun after work, then money doesn't matter. So check out his merch. Make sure you buy a coffee cup or something.
No.
Dollar General has great mugs. But they don't have an Indie Ninja on it.
I'm trying to do the fancy digging at the moment. It does not come naturally to me.
Children cry, men go to war. Phrase is on a mission. Don't piss him off.
He's at war with Miller Eye, yeah.
You take way too many hours a day, getting old. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to finish out my seasonal and then mess around on max. I'm going to do some test digging like Cass is doing. See what I get for throwing dirt versus precision digging. But I think it's pretty good. Precision digging versus chaotic digging. Or fancy versus flingy.
It comes down to speed, I guess. I mean, like, if you can do the fancy digging fast, then yeah, absolutely.
Right.
But like, if the gold gain is 25%, then you cannot reduce your speed by more than 25%, or you lose.
Right. Which then we're talking about like min-maxing. So instead of taking very precise bites, take like 3 bites down the side, break it into 3s, and then at that point you're getting more gold while slightly reducing speed. So you may actually end up with more doing that than trying to do specifically the fancy digging or specifically flinging. So kind of like a middle road, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Take the bite-sized chunks when it's effective. Otherwise, just throw it.
Right. Because that's what Billy Bob was talking about. How he used to dig was he took like 3 different step tier bites. So one from the top, one from the middle, one from the bottom, and would get a certain amount. So, which, you know, if we said, hey, you know, precision is going to be 6 bites instead of 3 bites, then, you know, instead of a 20% efficiency, it'd be a 10% more gold efficiency. And you would only reduce your speed by 10% or whatever, you know.
The thing is, if you reduce your speed by the same percentage as you gain gold, then
yeah, it's still breaking.
You can
even.
you can just don't bother then.
Right. So.
But sure, I mean, in the beginning of the leaderboard, when you're trying to, you know, buy your equipment, buy the claim, everything like that, when money is a factor, sure. I mean, then it could be more important. If you have a limited amount of dirt, that you need as much money from it as possible.
Yeah. But it's an interesting idea. And I think yesterday kind of covered it when it's like, okay, if you're new to the game and you have not yet developed a digging style, just pick one. Become efficient at it. That's all you got to do. Was that Billy Bob sneaking in?
Of course.
Okay.
You know, I was so fucking tired last night, I could have had 104 and 140 mixed.
Yeah, no problem. That's what Indy said probably happened, is that you swapped the 0 and the 4. So.
You know, dyslexia.
Yep, dyslexia.
Yeah.
Dyslexia.
I mean, I'll blame it on speeds, mama. It's fine.
Yeah. We did find out Nuke, what he does for a living, is the same thing as Speed. He deals in futures and investments and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, so he's richy rich.
Yeah, that's right. Invested in Bitcoin in 05.
bacon is lame?
Fuck
Maybe.
you, Indy.
He jumped in to wind us up, and Ryan running back to his side.
Tell him to jump back in for lick split.
What, are you gonna get him banned on YouTube?
Have you
Oh,
prepared
yeah.
your reply now?
Oh, I didn't even need to prepare. It was
Just
just
say
a
whatever
matter
comes
of-
to mind. It's a bunch of
Yeah.
words.
Yeah.
Which, a bunch of
We'll
words that YouTube does not like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
See how his followers like my mouth.
Be one of those things where I have to do the mute Billy Bob real quick on my stream, so that way when he's done, I can come back and not get banned on YouTube. So.
Poor Indy.
He's talking about instant coffee is the best, and he said something about pineapple pizza is the best. Well, the pineapple pizza thing's not going to bother us. We're fat. We'll eat everything. So, like, but the coffee.
Don't fuck with a man's coffee. No, like if you don't, God damn it, it's fucking raining again. We've had over 6 inches in 2 days.
What, over in Billy Bob Land?
Yeah. We've had like 6.1 some inches of rain in the last 2 days, and here it's raining again.
Right,
Fuck off.
right. You fuck off. There's
Who's
Nuke.
building a fucking ark?
I think it's Nuke. Nuke was asking for this shit. He's in Pennsylvania. That's close to you.
Oh, hell no, it ain't.
Closer than it is to me.
That ain't fucking saying much.
Right,
Bucket,
right.
everyone fucking bucket right now!
Bucket right now. Oh, shit. What else is there? Michigan? Eastern Michigan? That's a college team, yeah?
Yeah,
Think-
kind of.
Okay. Apparently, they just signed a really good lineman. Well, at least his name is great. I can't say it on here, but, you know. But it's going to be fun for the announcers. You know who I'm talking about?
No.
He's a white kid, okay?
Oh, God. Okay.
His name is Noah, right?
Uh-huh.
His last name is not appropriate to say, even though it's spelled with a K-N-I-G-G-A.
Oh.
So when somebody asks you about something, you might, Noah.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, so he has committed to East Michigan for his college football. And I will be watching with great interest.
Me too.
I mean, that poor
I wonder-
family.
Yeah, that family.
I wonder if they are going to change the announcing crew that does them games.
Right, that's what Friend was saying, you know? Their DEI crew is going to have a lot of fun. I can't wait till he gets to the NFL.
Oh my fucking God. Could you imagine Goodell trying to say that?
Right? I don't know what team's going to pick him up, but I guarantee you their jersey sales are going to go through the roof.
Oh fuck. I hope my team picks him up. That would be fucking amazing.
Oh, shit.
I might actually have to get a camera for streaming that. Just to have his jersey hanging up right behind me.
Right? Oh man. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Dan talking about his money that he's getting right now. Any bits or donation subs is all going to his jerseys for his team, and you'll get a home jersey and an away jersey and hang it up behind you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
here's the purple jersey. This is the white jersey.
oh, well, and then you got to get the winter white out, you know.
Oh, of course, of course.
Which would absolutely go fucking perfect with that player.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, ESPN, I just freaking all of the announcers on ESPN. That's going to be great for highlight reels and so.
There's going to be a lot of people getting canceled.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But like Kat said, his family. I mean, that's got to be tough. And his parents knew what they did.
Mm-hmm.
They knew what
The
they
whole
were
family for carrying that last name.
Yeah.
I mean, but if you were his parents, would you not have done the same?
I'm curious.
I would have.
Wanting to know what the brothers and sisters are named. You know.
I mean, did they name his sister Fucha? Because I would have. Or Fuka?
Yeah. Right, right.
Fuka.
Fuka.
Have you ever met a girl named Fuka?
Hey, that I would have done it. All right.
Yeah.
And then I would have named the other boy Suka.
Yeah. Your friend's girlfriend's last name is Fuchs.
See? It ain't that uncommon. I mean, Fuka and Suka would be good names.
Somebody touching my spaghetti.
That'd be Suka again.
Yeah.
The bill for her services will be in the mail.
I mean, you could name the daughter Nada, which is short for Nadia. So, Nada.
Oh, we are going to get ourselves in a lot of trouble with this.
Yeah. I just thought it was interesting information that the friend dropped off yesterday. It was like, yeah. So here's an interesting thing to know. I know he's not going to either our colleges, but like, it's still worth watching.
I'm 100% fucking here for this.
Right? Same friend that told me that they're making a Spaceballs 2 movie. So I'm like, he's staying on top of shit.
Well, I mean, at least he's good for something.
Oh, hell yeah. He's usually on top of all the What the Fuck Wednesdays he drops off. Crazy ass memes. He's the crazy one that I tell you about the stories and shit that he just like gets lost in fucking Vegas, wakes up. He's like the real life Quagmire or living the hangover every day.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to have a lot of stories, so.
I mean, sounds like he's got the life.
Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose. Don't make me get the hose. How you doing, Big Tank Luca? Taker, how you doing? Right, well, he's the one that I told you was in, like, Colorado, and he was heading east, and you were talking about strip clubs you would take him to.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He definitely knows how to freaking hang out, so.
I mean, there's one down in Iowa that has a private BDSM back room, and they actually wheel and deal coke out of that room, too.
There you go. And if you hung out with my friend, he's got the nose for it.
I mean,
we joke about that. And he's all like, don't underestimate.
Yeah. We could see if he could hang. That's fine.
Right now he's hanging
He
out
may.
in Martha's vineyard. So,
Oh God, what the fuck's he doing with Martha?
well, he's over at Martha's vineyard and he's driving bus, like for all the Richie Riches. And I told him to be careful with the Obamas living there and whatnot, But
Yeah.
he's like, they're tempting me. So it was prom, like last month before, something like that. And apparently the buses are like, anybody that gets on that's going to prom gets to ride for free as long as they're a female. So only the females. The males can't ride the bus for free. They'd have to pay. But he's like, they're really testing me, aren't they?
I mean, that whole saying "off like a prom dress" comes to mind.
So, like I said, he's like Quagmire. So, how old are you? 16. Awesome. 18. You're first.
Oh, fuck.
So, we always flicking shit about that, but yeah. He's like, they brought me over here to the Richie Rich people's houses, and now he's trusting me with their daughters. Oh, shit.
Oh, he'll be alright. Maybe.
Well, I told him when he first got there, so he's getting his room and board like paid for and shit for being there. He's got a pretty good gig. He's taking like $2 less an hour, but like whatnot. They put him in a $1.2 million mansion.
Oh fuck!
All to himself. Just
For $2.
That was it. Just to hang out, to drive bus, and
He gets that,
yeah.
and he's only taking a $2 an hour fucking pay cut.
Mm-hmm. So they put him up in that, and it's only temporary because the apartment they were setting up for him on the island wasn't ready yet. But so he got to hang out in there, and I said, "What you got to do is take your little ferry, because you have to have a ferry to get to the island. But go to the ferry and go back to the mainland. Get you a couple strippers, bring them back to the house, right? They see that you are living in luxury, And then when they put you in the apartment and you bring them back the next time you take them back to the apartment, they're going to be like, what happened? You'd be like, oh, I'm doing some remodeling on the house. And so I'm renting this apartment just to hang out, and you just milk it for the 6 or so months that you're there driving bus.
Mm-hmm.
Get all the perks and then be like, okay, bye. I mean, so they had that. Like I said, this $1.2 million mansion. I think he said he had 5 bathrooms to choose on which one he wanted to shit in. Yeah. And the people, it's like the people that were going to use it decided they were going to go to Hawaii instead. So he just gets to stay at these people's house or whatever. And they left their Mercedes-Benz there with the keys, all that shit. Like, totally trusting him. So, he had a Mercedes parked outside. I mean, he has all this stuff. The whole house furnished, groceries, everything. I'm like, man, I would totally put on the fake, like, hey, strippers, come back to my house, check the shit out.
I mean, like, the level of fuck you money you would have to have in order to be like, yeah, whatever, just stay in my place.
Right,
Yeah, my $500,000 car's sitting there, it'll be fine.
Yeah, You're going to put who in my house? A bus driver? Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Maybe that house is like the outhouse for them. Like,
right.
Oh, that old dump. Yeah, you can live there.
Right. So yeah, that's where he stayed for like I think the first month or month and a half he was on the island. I'm like, man, definitely should have done my idea. I mean, he could have. I don't know. He doesn't tell me everything, and I don't want to know everything because I don't want to be an accessory. So, but yeah. He's gonna end up
Well, I
hooking
mean,
up with some politician's daughter and marry into some rich family or some shit.
fuck, why not?
Right, right.
I mean, if you're gonna swing for it, swing for the fences.
Maybe he'll get tied up with Hunter Biden somewhere along the way.
Oh God. I will be in shock if that little fucker doesn't get at least 5 years in federal.
I mean, it's going to be hard to say. Yeah, he was found what he was found, but does he also have Secret Service protection and all that kind of shit? Because
Nope,
of...
just the president and the first lady get it for life.
Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if he does, he'll probably get, like, Bernie Madoff level of, like, prison, you know?
Well, I mean, being found guilty of them charges is supposed to be up to 25 years.
Right, but I mean, if he does go, like I said, it'd be like Bernie Madoff, like go to the cushy prison where they're allowed to golf, and it's not really prison, it's more like a retreat.
So I'm not familiar. What did he do? What's he accused of?
Hunter?
Convicted.
He got.
Yeah, he got
Hello,
convicted
hello.
of illegally purchasing a firearm, and then disposing of said firearm, so it's like reckless endangerment and whatnot, because he just threw it in a garbage can in public, and some bum found it, so...
And fraud.
Yeah, fraud. He got popped for that, so...
For falsifying federal documents. And
which is how he bought
all
the gun
on
illegally.
No, it was because he lied on the paperwork.
Right, right.
Because on there it says that you have to check that you are not basically addicted to drugs or alcohol or whatever. I forget the exact verbiage, but yeah.
Right. You don't use illegal substances and other things like non-convicted or something like that. There's a bunch of shit you have to do to try to even apply for a firearm. Let alone, did he get it in New York? Is that where he's getting popped?
I don't even remember what state his case went to court in, because it was a federal court, so it really didn't matter whether it was, any of the fucking states. I think it was in Washington, though.
Well, I was going to say, if it was in, like, New York, you have to jump through so many hoops to even get a gun. Like, you have to have a permit just to buy, like, a BB gun.
Yeah.
Or a pellet gun, airsoft gun. I'm trying to see what you might have over there. If you know what we're talking about, Cass.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah. So in
But
New York, it's to the point where if you wanted to buy a kid's toy gun, you have to have a permit for it. So if he bought the gun in New York, to get it, he would have had to jump through all kinds of hoops and lie like crazy.
Well, I mean, being convicted, found guilty on all 3 charges, and all 3 were federal felonies.
Right.
Like, the minimum, I think, was a 5-year sentence is what the minimum guidelines are, 5 to 25 years. And being as how he's already had, I forget, they're talking about it on CNN, however many drug convictions over the years, them are now escalators on his sentencing guidelines, and it's like, fuck.
Now, you need to wait for sentencing so Papa Biden can also do the pardon. So
He doesn't even have to pardon him. He can do what's called commuting the sentence, and the public will never even know.
Right.
Because it doesn't get reported like a pardon does, and he can commute the entire sentence. And he also has the ability to drop it down from felonies to misdemeanors, which would reinstate all of his bang rights.
Right. Which, I mean...
So that's probably what's going to happen then.
It's a good possibility. I mean... the public can't look any more unfavorably upon the president we have now. Like, he's lost so much with everybody that if he did it, it's not going to matter. Like, typically, if a president were to do something like that, then they would be like, there's no chance in hell they would ever be reelected. If they're part of a certain party, that party's screwed for that freaking election cycle, but they don't care. The viewpoint that
Just
we have
look
here,
at your bloody candidates you have for your presidential election.
yeah. I mean, and the thing
The other
is
guy
with
is
that-
also a convicted felon.
right.
I mean,
Right.
I ain't got a problem voting for a fucking felon.
Right. Basically, what it comes down to, though, between the two is with, like, Trump, for instance, it's more of people are voting for him because of his policies, whereas the people that are going to be voting for Biden, it's vote blue no matter who. We just need him to be alive, a living body, basically, is what we need, because the rest of the cabinet can run things for him. And that's what they said back in 2020, is they said, please, Biden, just don't die. That was literally what they said in the papers and everything. Like, we want him to be elected. We need him to beat Trump. So just be a living, breathing body. That's all you need to be. So when you have a political side that doesn't care about the policies, doesn't care about the person, but just bent, pretty much hell-bent on beating the opposition candidate, that's where things have gone to shit here. So.
Well, I mean, if you just... So, for me, what I tell people is take from 2016 to 2020, and then take from 2020 to current. How are you doing financially?
Yeah. No.
That's the only question I ever ask anybody, because that right there, as in our current state of how everything is so fucked and expensive and shit, that should be the only thing you have to tell anybody. But sadly, in this country, it's not.
Right. Now, we've gotten to the point where, and I'm not saying that it's only one side doing it. I understand that there's both sides are looking at their political party as if it's a football team and you're going to root for them no matter what. Like, you should be, voting for the person with the policies that best align with what you feel would better the country.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more in the line of thinking, like, don't vote for the person, vote for the party, vote for the actual politics.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I think what you're meaning is like the ideas of the party. So if they're saying, hey, we want to help the community or help the country in this way, and they list out their ideas, and you like those ideas, you go with it. So if, like, let's say one party's all for, let's bring in as many of the immigrants as we can, it doesn't matter whether or not they're dangerous to our community, you might not like that idea. So the other party's more of a, hey, let's vet the people that are coming in, let's make sure we know who's coming in, and do selective immigration versus just open border, that kind of idea. Which, that's how it used to be here in the U.S. However, like I said, it's more of a, here's the ideas from one side, and the other side goes, we're not going to do any of that, we just want to beat Trump. And that's literally what their campaign is. Don't vote for the other guy, he's bad. They don't give up the ideas of what they want to do, they don't tell us what they want to change, it's just bad guy, don't vote for bad guy. Whereas the bad guy's like, here's what I want to change, here's what I want to do, here's what I think would better the nation. So, yeah, Nuke, vote blue no matter who, that kind of thing.
Nuke, you're in the wrong fucking chat, buddy.
Yeah.
So,
That's usually how politics go. If they would just focus on forwarding their own ideas within the party, or, in their campaigns, instead of just trying to throw shit on the other guy. Talk about your own politics instead of throwing garbage on the other guy's politics. It's
Right,
like a football game. Like you say, the hooligans at the football stands.
Yeah.
They don't scream that they love their own team. They scream that they hate the other guys.
Exactly, exactly. Hi, Mick. How you doing today? Doing well here. Yeah, so that's what we've gotten at this point, and it should be, like I said, more about the policies. Like, I'll call Trump out when he makes a mistake. I'll call him out and say, hey, I don't like this idea. But a lot of the ideas that he does have align more with what I like. You know, I want to see a booming economy. I would like to see us focus on the citizens, the U.S. citizens, before we focus on taking care of other countries. I understand that there is a balance that you could still take care of other countries, give them aid, things like that. But, you know, when you're talking about, hey, there's a drug addiction problem here with the opioid epidemic or whatever, that money that you're sending to Ukraine, you could help to fight or combat that or fix that problem. You have homeless veterans, homeless issue running rampant. Every freaking state has it. Like, how about we look at focusing and fixing that for the Americans that are in here instead of sending that money to other countries? Like, you know, just cut down your spending in other places and make it more for the people that paid the taxes on that to help other Americans or other people of your nation, you know.
You got a shit bucket.
Problem is, it's not only black and white. We have the same discussions over here, you know. We're also giving a lot of money to, well, Ukraine and also other countries in need. Our own society is heavy in debt, and we could use a lot of that money to stay in the country, to be honest, but there has to be a mix. I do believe there's a mix, but different parties want that mix to be
astronomically different.
Right.
Yeah, astronomically different. Some parties want to give it, and we have like 7 parties, not 2. So it's a circus.
Oh, just to give you an example, our country runs on a $13 trillion a year budget. In the last 2 years, we have given over $13 trillion to other country in aids.
Mm-hmm.
So we could have run our entire country in one election cycle for 2 years off of what we've given other countries. To me, that's asinine. Like, there has to be a limit to what you're going to give another country. It can't just always be a blank check.
And it doesn't really look good when the president that's in power of the United States right now has ties to, what is it, an oil company, Burisma or something like that, in Ukraine.
Yeah.
That's usually how it goes.
Right, has ties like that. And then also, what was it, blackmailed the government of Ukraine to get rid of a prosecutor that was going after Hunter Biden.
Yeah.
So the president's son in Ukraine. And now all of a sudden there's a bunch of money going to Ukraine. Like, it doesn't really look good. So, but yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying cut off all funding to everybody. Just reduce what goes out and focus more on your own people. You know, you better the economy here and take care of your people. Then
there has to be a healthy mix. If the mix is not healthy, then everybody suffers.
Right, like it may be an extreme amount in the grand scheme of things, but I would say that if your budget is, call it 13 trillion, then in any year you should never be sending more than 10% of your annual budget in aid to other countries. However you want to divvy it up, otherwise you're just screwing yourself.
Right, and then you look at like the fact that we are going to be shortchanging the elderly people that are on disability and Social Security in just a couple of years, instead of looking at funding that. Like, the people that helped build the country, paid into it, are not going to get their money back.
I mean,
they're doing that over here as well. It's like they say, like, okay, to fund this, they're going to have to remove another potato from the plate of all the elderly.
Yeah. And then
No,
they-
sir, you don't get 3 potatoes anymore. We've cut funding to elder care, so there's only going to be 2 potatoes and no gravy.
Exactly.
You know, and the sad thing is every country could fix their fucking issues with somebody that could get elected that understands it. All that they would have to do is not worry about their political future and put it up on a ballot. 3 items. One is that there's term limits for us, it's House and Senate. So X amount of terms is your term limit. You can't exceed your total term limit in your entire political career at the federal level. That would pass like 90 to 10. The second one, which would be anytime that there is negative GDP for 3 consecutive quarters, every single sitting member of the House and Senate is no longer eligible for re-election for life.
Right.
And then the third one is single item bills. So one bill should have one thing to it, and that's it. We should not have bills where
a package
you
deal
know,
like the Green New Deal, where everybody gets all new windows, but they're also going to do something with immigration at the same time.
right, so they don't have to keep stuffing all this fluff in there in order to get the thing to fucking pass.
Right.
And
a
then
1,000-page bill when the bill should be simply like a 3-page bill explaining what, why, where, and how.
yeah. Well, I mean, you could take it a step further. There is no reason that our federal representatives have to leave their home state to go to any other country. There's no reason why they even have to go to Washington. They can literally use Zoom on an iPad, and it would save us almost $3 trillion a year of taxpayer expenses.
But as McNubbin said, I mean, threat to our democracy.
Well, here's another thing that should be okay, and that is, if you're going to be a representative of your state, you are truly there to represent. You're not there to become a millionaire. How do you fix that? It's simple. The average income per person in your state, which you represent, is what you will earn. That's it. So if the average person in your state only makes $32,000, that's what you're going to make representing your state in the federal House or Senate.
Right, right.
Good luck, we getting that to pass.
Right. Now, I mean, there's certain things that, yeah, that would. Like, a lot of people in the U.S. would agree with what Billy Bob's saying. The issue we have right now is a lot of cities control what the rest of the state does. So, like, Oregon, for instance. Most of the state of Oregon is very rural. We're very conservative, old-fashioned in our rules, like, you know, the conservative values and things like that, Christian values. And we use, so for instance, the firearms, guns, whatever, we use that for self-defense because some of us live out of town to the point where it would take a police officer a good hour and a half to even get to us if we called for help. Mm-hmm. So, you know, that's for self-defense, not just against people, but because you're in a rural area, you've got animals like mountain lions, bears, wolves, shit like that. And if you have livestock, you have to be able to defend that livestock because you provide food for the community, the state, you know, everything like that. That's your livelihood. But because Portland, for instance, is very big city, they have gun violence because of the gangs. They have a lot of rioting issues like that. They try to pass things that benefit the city, but it would hurt the rest of the state. And instead of just making it a city ordinance, they make it a state ordinance. So then it screws over your ranchers, your rural people, things like that, like police departments, things like that. For instance, we had a measure go through that reduced the amount of rounds in a magazine that could be purchased with a firearm. But in order to even obtain a firearm with the minimum amount, 10 rounds per magazine or whatever, you have to first get a permit. That permit must first be issued by the police department or a sheriff's department, some kind of law enforcement agency. But there is no layout or guideline as to what is needed in order to issue that permit. Like, what do people have to pass? What test? What qualifications would they need to meet in order to even get that permit? And then the law enforcement officers and agencies don't have the manpower needed to test everybody that wants to try to meet these criteria, so they're understaffed, underpaid, under everything. So all that's done, since it's been passed for the past 2 years, is make it to where you can't buy firearms right now. If you do, they come with a certain magazine size. You can't buy replacement magazines or anything like that. And if you try to get the permit, the agencies don't know what you're talking about or how to do it. And the state level, they don't care. They just got the thing passed in Portland, basically, which controls the rest of the state. So we're just stuck in limbo if we want to buy firearms or anything like that. Like, it's crazy. And unfortunately, it's one of those things where Portland has grown to the size where they need to implement things like New York, where they have a city tax or specifically city-related ordinances, measures, laws, instead of implementing it on a statewide level. Because, I guess the basic thing is, one thing that works for a city is not going to work for the entire state. Just like one thing for a small portion of a country is not going to work for an entire country.
How about that British tea tax?
How about flat tax, 5%?
I've been saying that shit for years because if you did that, you would basically be able to get rid of the IRS completely because you would have no need for all the agents and all the people coming up with new tax codes, and it would eliminate companies of all sizes from paying taxes.
Fuck off.
As it sits right now, I will never have to pay a dime in taxes in my life.
Nuke. Fuck off. You don't like flat tax? You want to keep paying 30%?
Well, it's not just 30%. It's 30% plus.
State
You
tax,
then have
property
to,
tax, fuel tax.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
taxed on everything after your income's taxed. It's just fucking sad. So that's why I will always own a business and have every dime of my income go through my business, because I'm not going to fucking pay the extra 30% when I already got to pay 7%.
Yeah.
7% tax. Holy shit.
That's
I would
sales.
be-
No, that's sales tax, anything you buy.
Yeah.
But when we get paid, it's, if you're on payroll, it's usually 28.5% is minimum of what's held out of your paycheck.
Oh, that's not so much different then. We're on like 31 to 33,
Yeah, mine's right
depending
around.
on how much.
Mine's
That's
about,
probably about average for us, yeah.
Mhm.
Across
I mean,
everybody.
that's the lowest worker level, If you're like some finance guy who pulls in way above average, then you pay more.
Well, it's percentage based, yeah. Or does he go into a whole new tax bracket where instead of paying 33, whatever, he
Yep.
now has to pay 40?
It goes up to 56, I think, for the highest.
Yeah, that's insane to me.
Yeah.
'Cause
And
it-
the
Well,
sales tax that you say is 7 in the States is 25 here.
Right.
so if you go to the store and spend $100, it's going to cost you 125.
Yep.
Jesus.
Well, the prices are, everything you buy. If you're not, as you say, if you're buying stuff as a business, you don't have to pay sales tax. But if you're a regular guy, sure.
I mean, that's the other thing is if your tax bracket, let's say you make more money, right? And you end up going to a different tax bracket and now you have to pay a bigger percentage because you're already going to pay more money because it's percentage based, you know.
Yep.
Right.
But if you go
So
to
there are those thresholds that people don't want to go over. So people take benefits instead of a pay raise, because like if you get a $50 worth of pay raise, you could go over the threshold into a new tax bracket, as you say, and your taxes will go up by $400, but you
Right.
only got 50, so you're losing out.
Yeah.
So people take no, I want some, maybe a benefit on a car or whatever instead.
Yeah, I was going to
instead
say
of
it
a pay
doesn't
raise.
it doesn't incentivize bettering yourself at that point, you know. Nobody's going to strive to become wealthy because if you become wealthier, then that would mean okay, now I have money that I could either put back into the community. I could start my own business and create more jobs by investing in that with the knowledge that I've picked up and working and earning this money.
Why do you think big companies like IKEA, he didn't keep a dime of his money in Sweden? No.
Oh no.
He didn't pay a cent in tax in this country.
Right.
See, if you don't ever want to have to pay taxes or be responsible to anybody, and you live in the U.S., you get everything that you own is owned by your trust, and the trust is founded, held, and its main office for the trust is in the Cayman Islands.
Mm-hmm.
Then your bank accounts, you have 6 bank accounts that never exceed $250,000 for a balance. Otherwise, it gets split again. And you have them all in Swiss banks. And the government can never force you by law, by the court system, to ever bring your country or bring your funds back to the US, because inside of the federal law for banking, you are not allowed to have your money moved under duress. You cannot be forced to do it under duress. Well, if a judge is trying to force you to comply and move your money back, that's under duress by law. And the Swiss banks, because it's a Cayman Islands fucking trust, will not answer any requests from the federal government.
McNubbin's right also about estate tax. You get taxed on stuff that's already been taxed.
Mm-hmm.
So if you inherit something from a family member, just in general, inherit something from somebody, they already paid taxes on it, and then you get it, you now have to pay an estate tax.
Yep.
Well, you know why they created cemeteries, right?
Charge rent.
No. Well, besides the extra income, the federal government pushed the states to create things called cemeteries where you buried people. Where was everybody buried prior to cemeteries becoming a thing?
I mean, family land.
Yeah. And a cemetery is non-taxable real estate. Just like when we got taken off the gold standard, they created the 401k and all that bullshit. Retirement funding became a huge deal, and companies started going away from pensions to 401ks and them kind of things because they are stock market backed. That way it kept our strength in the global system because we were pumping so much fucking money into it that it couldn't fail.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's the only way we got away with taking our dollar off the gold standard.
Thing is, with our tax system, it's designed so nobody, if you play by the rules by our tax system, nobody will ever be rich. It's only the state that wins.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You have to play it dirty, too.
There's no clarity in where they spend that money either. It's confusing.
Well, here's the best part. If you go and you follow the biggest, oldest politicians and what they do, because it's public knowledge, on your stocks, like if you just went and followed Nancy Pelosi, what she does in the stock market, you would literally triple your money that you invest every fucking year. Because she's trading on insider information all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And if you own a company and you don't want to do something and you finally get caught for doing that something, like you don't pay what you should pay, or say like these companies that are selling delete kits and stuff for the emissions. Okay, they probably made somewhere like, okay, I know Corey Willis. He made approximately $3 billion before the fucking government came down on him and he had to pay like a $30-some million fine. Do you think he really gave a fuck about having to write a $30 million check when he made $3 billion?
Like 1%? No. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's what all these companies' fines are. So you're incentivized to wait until the government gives you a big fucking fine, and it's only going to be maybe up to 3% of what you actually made.
Yeah. Also, disclaimer, none of us are financial advisors, and anything you do at your own risk, and we are not telling you what to do.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm covering my ass on it. You will do what you wish to do. If you become radicalized, that was your choice.
Fuck off.
Nobody should be taking financial advice from me.
Just to be crystal clear, if you are going to deem yourself a sovereign fucking citizen, just leave.
Yeah, they're a special breed of people.
Oh my fucking god. Fuck you too, Nuke.
Fuck off.
Fuck you and the whore he rode in on, goddammit.
Oh, shit.
He's playing that sound alert like it's a guitar. It's like all the time.
I did see Face posted that Indy did reset. Haven't been keeping up with what he's doing, but he did reset. I don't know what map he got, but he did reset.
200 cigarettes in France. Is that a carton? Like, I don't know. I don't smoke.
He got the bunny map? Okay. Good. So
let me guess, he's not gonna put in a road, is he? He's just gonna top dig it?
Not a bedrock road. He's pushing in a bulldozer road.
Oh. So the map that he should do a bedrock road on is the one he doesn't want to?
I don't know if this is how he puts in a bedrock road, but right now I looked over and he's using a dozer, making a long road.
I'm doing that as well, but I'm doing it back and forth in levels, so I get down with the dozer as much as I can, less to dig.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I
we'll
wasn't
see.
sure. Was not sure what his plan is, if he's just dozing it back and then gonna
Different
top dig it.
techniques for putting in the bedrock road.
Right.
I just hope to hell he's smart enough to put in a bedrock road.
Billy Bob's girlfriend Nancy loves it when she leaves the dentures at home. She got some tiggle bitties. You know, those were paid by the taxpayers.
Mm-hmm.
Right, McNubbin? Thought the same damn thing as I did.
Ain't nothing wrong with some tig old fucking biddies.
But like on the claim setups, like we were discussing earlier, I'm thinking of going back to the way I did it 2 leaderboards ago, where I cut the claim in 2 levels. Because that'll give me a better setup to do the fancy digging.
Basically what Hybrid did. If you watched Hybrid stream it all today, like he flattened it out. So he dug down with the excavator, then he put in a road, flattened everything out, and now he's going to dig it out the rest of it with the excavator.
Yeah, but is he taught it like lifting the dirt up, or is he dumping from the top?
The difference is, yeah, he's going to be lifting it out of the hole on both ways, so he's not flinging it.
Well, I don't do that.
Right, but I'm just saying, if you watch the setup how he has it, like he'll dig out the top, you'll dig out the top flinging it, and then you'll go back through and fling out the bottom stuff.
What did he get out of his cleanup today?
Right
About
around
19, I think. I saw the end of it. Yeah.
19 and a half roughly.
Well,
so,
that's not bad.
yeah.
I was fearing it'd be a lot less.
Yeah, so was I. Like when he showed me what he was digging, I was like, that must have only been a couple of the squares, but yeah, I know you were giving him the 200 to 300 a bucket, and I was like, yeah, 200's too generous. So, but it was close. It was almost the 200 a bucket.
Yeah. I'm still trying to decide if I'm better off dumping as I go or stacking.
I don't think it really matters, honestly, because I've been doing both, and my yardage really hasn't changed. I still get the same yardage. And the time it takes is still basically the same. Just over time, you have to wait.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's just the thing. Are you better off waiting 15 minutes in game, or are you better off, taking half a day at the end of your stream?
No, dump and go. That's what I say.
Face says, want to see what cleaning as I go can do, Bob?
Well, I've seen that when you're running the fells, your plant never stops. But that's the thing, not running without the fells. I mean, unless you're going to run 3 or 4 wave tables that never shut off. Because you'd basically, if you're going to dump on the go and be efficient running a dump truck, you'd have to have 1 table set up top by your nuggets. You'd have to have 1 set by, like I run 3 nuggetators, so I'd have 3 down below.
So that was fun.
What?
I just sent the freaking fell flying and the truck flying and yeah. I went too fast into the dirt and I almost landed the fell up on the top side. Like it did a couple barrel rolls of flip and almost landed up on the top lip.
Oh, Jesus. Well, now, you're saying 2 nuggetators, 1 table, but are you going to be... Excuse me, you going to be doing a cleanup every 3 mat swaps, or are you doing it every mat swap? Because I only stop every 3. Every one mat.
That's the way I do it as well. Every mat swap.
So
Never
then,
shut off the plant.
So then, okay, what is the advantage then of even trying to level up the workers all the way, or to level 3 for you guys then, if you're never going to take advantage of the perk of running the 3?
You're absolutely right. There's no point. You could do it a level 1 worker.
Yeah, because I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just trying to understand the logic of the other side of that.
No, you're right. We don't use that feature.
I guess it
We only need one set.
I guess it depends on what worker. Just because.
No, but I
if
don't
you
need
max it
2
out-
bucket slots on the gravel pumps. I only use 1. Same with the ST.
But the thing is, with the gravel pumps, maxed out worker gives you a chance to repair on breakdown.
Yeah.
But if you're running 5 to 10 mechanics,
that'll never happen.
You shouldn't need one anyway.
You know, it's just one of those things like, you know, if you do come back from your winter break and everything's freaking busted, then I guess you have a chance of it not being busted and only being 30% because it auto repaired.
Jesus fuck. You're going to have to teach me what you do different, Face, because I want to get better, but if I can get higher than what I'm doing currently consistently, I'd be a happy man. I don't really care to be completely insane, but yeah, I mean, I don't need your 1,000,000 ounce tricks. I just, figuring out how to get a little quicker at this, a little quicker at that to make my runs a little better for seasonal. Most people can earn more yardage by the cleanouts. Oh yeah, that I would 100% agree with you on. The only difference is when I run Franks, I'm not 100% efficient like you can be, but when I go to do a triple clean, I always have 45 to 50% in the last Frank that I'm loading into, so my plant isn't running the whole time I'm gone, but it's running a good chunk of it. Nuke, are you trying to say you're using Franks?
I'd like to see Face do the precision digging and see what he gets compared.
Yeah, I think that would definitely be interesting.
Because we can see what he does flinging. I just want to see what he gets with precision digging. You've been digging in steps, you don't fling the dirt?
That answered it.
Because I've been telling everybody you've been flinging dirt. Have I been wrong?
He flings it in steps.
Okay.
Do it the slow way fast. Yeah, but my thinking about splitting the claim in 2 levels enables me to use the excavator all the way to the bottom, which I like the fell, but I cannot get the good numbers with the fell. So it'll give me more opportunity to get more.
Yeah, especially when the bottom part of it's all the 5 ounce per 1,000 meters or whatever it is.
That's where all the good stuff is, on the bottom.
Yeah.
And I'm forced to use a machine which is giving me less.
Yeah.
Because the damn excavator leaves 5-6 meters of bottom dirt.
Mm-hmm. That's always been the hard part for me too. It's like, well, do I dig it down as even and as careful as I can, and then take the dozer and run over it and just to flatten it out and lose that little bit just to dig it again, or do I just say fuck it and run the fell? Because that's literally your only 2 options. But are you going to lose just as much dirt by dozing it a little bit to flatten it out enough?
You forget we have another option for dozing. You can use the mini fell.
You're out of your fucking mind.
You can also use a spoon.
Right?
Pretty much the same thing.
Shovel the little points out, you're fine. Mulva says flatten with the fell, not hard. See, Mulva coming in rookie year telling you how to fucking play.
Yeah, I know it's possible, but I'm not good at it. I usually make a mess of it.
It's very possible, Mulva, and I mean, it's a good idea if you're good at it. I'm just really good with the dozer. So for me, the dozer would be faster.
Right, Chameleon? Golden shovel for the win.
But it's not a matter of, to me, which one of them 2 is better. It's which one of them 2 is going to result in more gold, if that's what you're ideally looking to recover, is more by not doing the meta on it.
Is he in chat with somebody?
Who?
Indy's like talking to himself and tripping balls on the stream. He keeps talking to Phanthos, but Phanthos ain't responding, so he has to be in voice chat or some shit.
Naughty.
Oh, he's fucking lost his mind. I don't know.
Well, both are possible options.
Because I'm not getting anything. Like, I don't hear other voices, so he's like just tripping or some shit.
He's talking to his imaginary friends.
Okay, I refreshed the stream. It was my bad. I didn't have chat showing up, so I was just like, what the hell is he tripping balls? I could have screenshotted that. That would have looked good. I mean, you could very easily just not scrape the bottom with the excavator at the very tip, you know, like just curve it in to where you bring in 8 yards deep and then make your road. And then that way it's easier to clean it up and everything because you can like fold the excavator bucket on itself and keep the ground semi-flat. It's weird how this game...
I usually set it up so and scrape it as deep as possible. You know, if you have the boom between the tracks of the excavator, I usually take it down as far as it'll reach and just swing it around. So I scrape the bottom at the same level all the time. There's not a lot of dirt to fix after that. Just a little bit.
Right.
It doesn't have to be perfect. You just have to be able to drive on it.
Yeah, for me, it's like the little humps in the center where the 2 squares join in a line going down. Because I don't want to take the extra second to like pivot left and right to get it all cleaned up perfect.
I'm doing it a row at a time, not 2 or 3 at a time. So, minimum amount of swinging time.
I gotcha.
Mick, you're not alone. You're really not.
We ask ourselves that every fucking leaderboard.
280 miles still, just got done getting fuel. I'm so happy you have to pay for that fuel bill. Almost $900. Hell yeah. Totally worth it.
Where's he going?
He's a truck driver.
So
yeah, that's what he cost to refill his truck. He had to do 680 today. He did 300 and something yesterday. And I think he lives in Michigan.
Oh, okay.
So he'll be watching East Michigan. So
He's going to be cheering on Nada.
cheering on Noah.
Yeah, Noah.
Let's go, Noah. No problem, Michigan fan Wolverines. Is that East Michigan? I'm not familiar.
Well, Wolverines is Michigan, University of Michigan.
Gotcha.
Eastern Michigan or Michigan State, I think, is Spartans.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Like, my team's the Arkansas Razorbacks, so. Yeah, that's right. Suey, baby.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, we used to be a good team, and then they fired the coach that was caught banging a secretary, so now we suck again. But
I mean,
we were good.
Why? Well, what's the problem with the coach banging the secretary?
Well, both of them are married, just not to each other.
I mean, that's their problem, not the team's.
Right, that sounds like a personal issue that needs to be dealt with them on their family side, and if you're winning, don't fire the winning,
right.
strategy, but no, apparently it's one of those optics that the school was like, we gotta fire you all and suck for a while we try to figure our shit out. No, you don't. Come on now, we're winning.
Then we're gonna find a coach that's not horny all the time. Yeah, good luck with that.
Right, if that's what it takes to win, get him a secretary he could bang, okay? Keep the fucker, let's do this.
Hire his wife as a secretary.
Something. Fuck. We're playing the SEC.
That's just about as bad as what the hell was that college coach that went to the NFL for the Jaguars? And then he sent his team home on the team jet after a loss, and he hung out and partied and was banging college girls.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
I'm gonna have to Google that shit because it's bothering me now.
Right. Well, I remember the college coach that came up from Oregon because it was a big deal here with Chip Kelly. You know, since the Ducks did so good, and they're like, okay, we're going to hire you by the Eagles. I think the Eagles hired him as head coach, and then he fucking sucked in the NFL for 2 years, so they shit-canned him, and now he's a head coach or a coach of UCLA. So...
Let's see. Urban Meyer. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Billy Bob, how many ounces did you say again that you pulled out of the bunny cut before you reset it?
I reset early, but I did about 74, 75, something like that.
Oh, okay. How much did you leave then? Like a couple rows or?
Yeah, so I left half of that 4-pack in the back. And then I left I think there's 3 or so squares on the top side of the main body that were on kind of that hill that drops down into the waterfalls, kind of fucked up to put an excavator on.
And then I left 361 through 363.
And then on the bottom side of the body, scroll down a little bit. Yep, that 4-pack right there I didn't touch either.
Oh, okay.
So the 513 through 516, 361 through 363, and then half of the 384 down to 459.
Yeah. Why, whereabouts are you at on it?
Well, I've done most of those.
Done.
Well, not 363 I didn't touch.
Okay.
And not those.
How much have you got now?
335, 336, and then I've left that. I've done the 513 and 514 and those. Because, yeah, I'm pretty much done, but it's going to be like 90,000.
Yeah. I probably should have stayed in there, but I figured if I got another bunny map, I'd be better off on my seasonal run just to reset and keep ripping. But
Yeah, I won't tell him your idea of what you were going to do, like Phrase did.
what?
No, I'm not even going to do it.
Okay.
I'm protecting Cass on this one. If he wants to tell you, he can tell you.
Okay.
It would be almost, when I heard it, I was kind of thinking, well, I mean, Indy was thinking about it too on the previous map, but yeah.
Now I'm intrigued.
You don't remember what
Yeah.
you said? So when I started up my stream, Cass says to me, I'm thinking about extending the Bedrock Road back to the waterfall.
I said I was considering it.
That's what I said.
I mean-
considering it.
I mean, if you're gonna try to get all that you can out of there, you might as well take the 6 squares of the head and, you know, go up and, if nothing else, just fucking make the longer drive and go to the waterfall. Because, I mean, you're gonna get another 12 to 15 squares, so you'd probably get 110,000, 120,000 ounces out then.
Yeah, but I'm also thinking, like, how much season do I have left? At the moment, I have a lot of season left, but if I do that, there's going to be very little season left.
That. And
Yeah.
So
you
it's
have
better to reset now when there is plenty of time left than be like 6 days to permafrost and I have to reset. That's not good.
Right, and if you're
Try putting in your Bedrock Road through frozen tundra.
yeah,
So there are facets.
right. That and what I was thinking is if you're going to build the road back 3 squares to get to the thing, you might as well just put.
No, it's
5
only
squares
one,
in.
actually.
It's only one between the two.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's going to be a narrow passage, and it's not going to be a fast drive.
Right. Backing all the way back up in there.
Uh-huh.
So.
Yeah, otherwise he could just drive on top of the fucking dirt all the way back there and kind of hug that line, but how many times is he going to fall into the fucking hole where he dug that one row out I didn't?
Right. But yeah, he was considering
Yeah, because it's quite narrow over there, so driving on top is... no.
I mean, it'd be entertaining.
Like you say, I'll probably flip the truck every other pass down and... That's not a winning strategy, no.
Right. That's what I was saying with like Indy thinking about putting in a bedrock road to get his waterfall on that other map. It was like, what are you thinking? Why? I mean, it's 4 squares. So
It's more me thinking out loud and realizing to myself that no, this is probably not the play.
Right. That's why I wasn't blaming you, because you considered it. It's not like you did the thing. So
Yeah, see, on the head of my bunny, I think there's only 3 squares going up and down the middle of the head that was worth it. And then the waterfalls were all at like, I don't know, 1,400 to 2,200. So I don't know, I just fucking ended it early and reset. I was like, it can't be any fucking worse even if I don't get the bunny map again. I gotta be better off digging good high quality dirt numbers as opposed to,
well, just the drive alone.
Fucking around for that. Huh?
Just the drive alone. I mean, it's better to just start over and be closer to the wash plant than having to drive all the way across.
Yeah,
so
I
think the master plan right now is going to be like find a decent egg of at least 18 squares or something.
Well, I mean, I think
just try and get the upper level done before winter. I got the whole autumn to do it, so that should be doable.
Yeah, I mean, I think
and then get the road in to get the bottom half during the winter when it's frozen, because it's easier, nice and flat.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
You're right, Nuke. They are high saturation, but even with the high saturation, I mean, at best, you're going to do what? 40% recovery rate by the time you figure everything? And then you got the extra time, so you're going to drop your yardage probably by, I would say, comfortably 800 to 1,000 yards a day just for the travel time.
Yeah.
So
dirt is good, but getting it to the sluice box is the problem.
Yeah, so it's like, if you factor all that stuff in, that's why I didn't take them, but it's, I don't know, to each their own. It's everybody's own opinions.
So I rated Phrase before, and I was watching his stream a little bit, and I think he was in the process of cutting that path over from the main cut over to the bunny's head.
Mm-hmm.
So he's doing it.
I mean, it'll be interesting to see what everybody's seasonal run total is going to be with, having that really good bunny map pretty much for everybody if they did 2 or 3 resets.
Yeah, pretty much everybody knows how to dig, so it's going to be down to strategy and execution.
Yeah, and how many days you want to run.
All the days. The Inuit hunters will find me.
That's what happened last season.
I mean, it's tempting, because I've never run past, I think, the first day of winter, but I don't know, we'll see.
It's no problem if you set up for it. Just never turn anything off.
Yeah.
And also have backup workers, because one morning when one evening when the sun sets, you're going to get a message that like 4 of your workers have taken the day off because it's cold. And then you go and check, all my sluice box workers. Great. Fantastic.
Yeah.
So I have like 5 backups ready to retrain.
Yeah, because see, I think I'm gonna be like, should be the first day of winter doing a reset again.
Hell, I'd do it early then, so you can do the prep in the last day of fall.
That's what I'm thinking about doing. Just depends on how much I get out of here. Because I mean, I don't want to leave half a fucking egg on that damn thing, but
Because it's no problem to keep digging in the frost as long as you have a nice flat surface to do it on.
mm-hmm. How's that work though? Is it a big pain in the ass using the fell at the bottom of it? Or is it once you work your way down, everything just stays warm?
Well, yeah, the thaw spreads. So
Okay.
if it spreads to the bottom, I don't know. I haven't used the fell in the winter. I just used the excavator. But you don't have to rip a lot. You just have to rip one small patch, and then you sink the excavator teeth into it. That thaw will spread.
Yeah.
So if you just keep digging all the time and don't stay away from the cut, you only have to rip it once. It's just open the cut. Damn, everybody's quiet. I'll say hello then. Hello.
Bye.
Thanks.
Who said hello? What?
What?
Rasher wife's looking for something, so I'll be right back.
Actually, I might be able to be done and reset basically a day before, because I might dig them. There's like 6 squares that are kind of make a triangle at the back end of this that all have 2.5 to 3 meters of shit or really light dirt or light gold dirt in it. So
We have the same, I guess. 4.9, 4.10, 4.35,
yep.
4.11.
Yep. Yeah, so I might reset early and not do that last little 6-pack thing. Just see what the hell it looks like when I get there.
Yeah, I'm on 7 days to permafrost now.
You still on this one, or did you reset again?
No, I'm on this one.
Shit, you still got another reset to do this season.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
What the hell did I miss? Anything good?
No,
Not really.
Okay.
just the usual shit.
Gotcha.
How big of a lead you got on me now, Rasher?
Shit, I don't know. Not much. 3K max.
Oh. LMG ran when we were sleeping, huh?
Yeah. Well, he's a crypto millionaire. Day trader like Speed.
Oh.
It's good to see the 10 spot moved up. Where is Indy? Indy's, well, I mean, he's still trailing. He's got to keep putting like 30K in. Old Man hasn't moved. Hybrid dumped his buckets, jumped up to like 37, so I think he's debating on whether or not he wants to bucket hoard again and then dump them, because he thinks he might be able to get 2 more in before leaderboard ends. And he'll clean out on Saturday. He won't even run Sunday.
Yeah.
Well, if you believe that. Real answer is none of what I do for business or for a living. I mean, really, it doesn't matter. We were just curious how you have all this extra time to run.
I mean, I don't care what somebody does or how much they make.
Just don't mess with kids, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't be a kitty diddler.
Yeah. Figured that was a topic of discussion. What you did for a living, why you got the extra time, how you got the time. Indy's wrapping up his stream. He might be over here soon. Don't get me kicked off of YouTube.
I'll do my best. Oh no!
Oh shit, that ain't good enough.
I'd never criticize you for putting in the hours you do. Fuck, I'd put in as many as I can too.
No, it's just a question. Like, I know I put in crazy hours, so it's just sort of a, do you work? If not, cool. If you do work, what do you do that allows you to manage the time that you do? So.
Apparently mine hours isn't even possible, so.
Sorry, Billy Bob.
You goddamn rat bastard.
He's prepared a speech for you, but he can't say it.
Oh, somebody, I would try my level best not to get him banned. Just know you're goddamn fucking lucky, Andy.
Oh, I couldn't help it. It was either going to be that, Hawaiian pizza's best with just pineapple, or instant coffee for life.
The
medical bills that you're going to get for him biting his tongue this hard.
Uh-oh. I hope I didn't do it too loudly and actually hurt anyone's ears or anything.
Nah, it was all good. Well,
I've got
Nuke,
the
I mean,
same good map.
it is skill
Sorry.
on the seasonal side, Nuke. No, it ain't.
Ain't. Okay.
Freckles has put some more through. I'm back to needing 20 grand on the seasonal again.
How far out of max are you?
Oh, quite a ways. I'm 14th. I need 40k.
Well, why aren't
One
you
day.
still digging?
I am digging. I just reset.
Why'd you end the stream then?
Because I go to bed in like an hour and I just like to calm down.
Dig
wonder.
faster when you're not hosting.
Yeah.
Yep. Shoot the shit before bed.
Yeah, exactly.
The cheating off stream.
Cheating off stream.
You heard it here first.
Yeah, that's what they're telling me.
Yeah, Accelerate told me all his secrets.
The secrets to digging.
Oh, all his cheating secrets.
I'll sum it up for you. Dig fucking faster.
The secret might be that music. You said, what was it? 300 beats per minute.
200.
The fuck kind of shit are you listening?
Well, I mean, what was on stream just today was 180 plus.
Yeah, but you need a kick and bass.
I would like to keep some form of eardrums.
He listens to Viking death metal.
Well, I mean, okay.
Hardstyle,
What-
hardcore.
What do you need eardrums for? I mean, when you get married, you don't want to listen to the old battle axe nag. Thought that'd be the key to healthy marriage.
I've already learned to tune out women from my daughter.
Huh?
I got a 19-year-old.
Fuck off.
Oh, you trying to send her over to visit me, or?
Oh god.
Don't worry, she gets as motion sick as I do.
Well, I mean, she'd only be motion sick until she got to the chopper.
Alright, so now, let's see, where am I at? I cleaned everything up. I'm back to those last 4 squares. So this is basically the amount of dirt Billy Bob dug. And ended his season at about 74, 75k, or not season, but reset. I'm at 91k. So,
Okay.
Okay. You're about 4 days behind me.
right.
Did I reset 3 days to?
Yeah, 3 days.
Yeah. Well, where are you at? Again?
I have 9 days to winter.
Okay.
So like I said, about 3-4 days difference.
So, did you start your seasonal on fresh, prepped on that cut, on that claim?
Did I?
No, you didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I got everything prepped before I started my seasonal.
On the bunny claim.
On the bunny claim.
Damn, I've dug it out faster than you done. I was not expecting that.
We've already established you cheat.
I do not cheat. There's no need.
No, and that's the digging styles. You're doing the chaotic fling, and I do the precision digging, which we know there's faster flinging, clears out the dirt faster.
I think it's the vomit cam.
The vomit cam.
Yeah, the fucking vomit camp.
I'm actually a lot faster with that cam.
There's something fucking wrong with you.
I was just thinking, Rasha, because this is like interesting statistics running over like 20 in-game days. Is I'll probably end up with 90,000 on the last day of autumn
Right.
with the claim done.
Which is about where I was, but the claim's not done yet.
Yeah, you got another 3-4 days in game digging.
So in other days, it evens out. It seems
Right.
interesting.
So yeah, that's just basically what we found, is that precision digging, you save the dirt, so you'll have more dirt to save, or to process for the gold. Less resets, less prep, versus fling the dirt, get the same kind of gold, but the prep, or the claim's done sooner.
Could you imagine if they added a way to make us have to reclaim the claim before we move on?
Huh?
I've been saying make us deal with tailings. You know, make the wash plant spit out the same amount of dirt that we put in it.
It used to, and
Yeah,
it used to
nice
screw
lag.
up the game.
You had 1 FPS.
And the tower as well. It didn't just spread it out; it just went straight upwards in like a pillar.
Yeah, it needs to pour like into a huge pile, or like you have to put a frank on the tailings bit to dump it somewhere else on the claim.
But there'd have to be
Fuck, I
some
just-
sort of. There'd have to be some sort of massive, like, not necessarily fine, but something to hinder you, to make you need to do it.
Fuck, just run a Frank and let it dump on bedrock then.
Which deletes it.
Just park a dump truck
So-
under it.
It would be an interesting concept to the game. You'd have to design but like how the dirt physics works in the game right now, it's not even possible to implement.
I mean,
But if the dirt actually behaved like dirt and poured into piles, and also piled on bedrock, it would be possible.
Actually, there is a way. If you've open pit, if you dump the dirt at the edge of the dirt wall that you've stopped at, and bulldoze it forwards, it does push forwards the wall. So you could do it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to dump a dump truck in front of your bulldozer, then push it forwards, rinse and repeat.
I mean, like, what you're saying is essentially like the glitch where you can actually bulldoze fucking pay dirt into the Franks.
I didn't know about that one. I didn't, because no, how can it? Because it doesn't detach from the wall. It just pushes the wall forwards.
You have not watched Splitting 2 enough.
Oh yeah, was it Billy Bob I proved wrong earlier, Russia?
He explained that he missed up the 0 and the 4.
Ah, so I was right.
Yeah.
But that's what happened.
You know what? I think we'll actually abandon this claim now. It'll be good.
Yeah, Bill, I'm just gonna do 3 more squares, I think. Then I have to reset.
3 more squares.
3.
So that would take him a whole 5 minutes. Wait, that's a bit too long.
Cass gets to do the fun part where he goes and smelts all of his gold so he can do resets.
Oh, I've already forgotten about that. Damn.
I always like to smelt what I've earned in the stream at the end before I go to bed.
Yeah, I haven't done
What
it.
I've earned
I've
throughout
got
the day.
Sell ore.
for 3% of the price.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you've got enough ore to do it that way, then that's the easiest way, obviously.
I did.
Oh yeah, he's
Funny.
probably got 100,000 ounces of ore to sell.
He just he sold all of his ore and did one more reset.
That was funny.
Right.
Oh, no.
Right, 100,000 ounces of ore, that would only give him 40,000 ounces worth of profit.
40 million, yeah.
No, 40,000 ounces. I don't know. Well, depends on the gold price, doesn't it? But
Well, you get about 40 to 45%. I don't remember which one it is.
40. That's why it's 100,000. 40% of that is 40,000.
You get
Yeah.
500k for 999 ounces.
So 50k for 10 for
10,000.
9999. Yeah, 10,000. So it's about 2 million.
No.
Huh?
Yeah, 500 grand for 10k ounces. 40,000 ounces is. Oh no, wait, sorry. 40,000 ounces is what you're left with. I was miscalculating.
So after smelting, it'd be 42, 43 million after expenses. Even if it's 1,100 something an ounce.
I've got the really good prices at the moment.
You're only in season 3?
5.
Wait, you're in season 5?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I know the best prices for gold is season 3.
Oh, I know that is the best. But I didn't say I was in the best. I said I was in really good.
Oh, okay.
Let's have a look. 1274. It's just gone down a little bit.
Yeah,
not
that's a
bad.
good price.
It was very close to 13. How long ago was that?
I've just done a very bad thing.
A week ago it was on the daily breakdown, looks like 1278, 1279. What'd you do?
Forgot to hook the water up. I probably wasted 3 or 4 trucks. Dirt.
Damn.
So you'll minimize the distance that you are from the last person. Next person.
He's
you actually
just
planning- Go on.
He just wants you to have a fighting chance.
I think
Actually-
I can survive without those 500 ounces or whatever.
I'm about to say, actually, I think it's more that he's trying to give Miller Eye a chance.
Now that's phrase. He's having a fight with Miller.
Are you saying that all Swedish people sound the same, Indy?
No?
Okay.
I didn't say anything like that.
No, you just said that Cass messing up his trucks, giving Miller Eye a chance to catch up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh,
Same
fuck,
accent,
here we
different
go.
guy.
Yeah.
My apologies. Got to remember, it's like 10 past 11 at night for me.
It's okay. I mean, Dan did the same thing, didn't he? Or no, he said that he liked the accent of the Austrian guy better than the Swiss guy or the Swedish guy.
You know, Spy.
Yeah.
His accent's so thick, he sounds like Kermit the Frog. I'm not even kidding you. If you get him to do you put the popcorn in the microwave, he actually sounds like the Swedish chef.
Okay.
I've probably got it on a stream archive somewhere because he did some Satisfactory with me at some point.
Right.
It's actually really funny. It really, really is.
Oh man.
Not to stereotype or anything. It's just that his accent is so thick. It's. I can't believe it every time I hear him. I'm trying not to crack up. It's like when Austin turns up in my streams.
Yeah, he hasn't been around.
No, he hasn't. Maybe he finally met his maker trying to milk something else.
It's a possibility.
I think it's the Norwegian guy. Just changed the name.
Oh, you think it's Ricka?
Yeah, the poopy poop.
Well, it's claiming to be a different age.
Yeah.
I'm not saying is, but
They're both from Florida?
No. Ricka's Norwegian, and Austin's in Florida. And
that's the point. That's the point. Austin was always around like right until the end of the streams, wasn't he? Whereas Ricka, he tends to head off quite early for bed and stuff.
Because Ricka's in Spain with his girlfriend, supposedly, this week. This weekend.
He got to hold hands with her the other day, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh boy, look out. They're going to have one on the way.
We scared the hell out of him about that, too, because he was talking about he kissed her on the carnival ride, and we're like, you got to watch out. You're going to get the Sifa Herphalades, and he's like, what? Catch the what? How do I not do that? I said, don't kiss girls, dude. I mean, he's 10. He don't need to be kissing girls anyways. But yeah. So spooked him a little bit with that, and apparently his parents are letting him go with his girlfriend to Spain. So
seems like another exaggeration.
Could be.
Maybe he has a guitar shop there.
Spanish guitars. I take it all the rest of these guys have heard about Austin then.
Oh yeah.
We've heard how he's just milking alligators and all that.
I'm sorry. I've actually gone around and explained the story to everyone at work about this kid who's come into my stream looking for work, got turned down for his vet job. He wanted to be a vet because he likes working with animals on his parents' farm. Why don't you get a job with your parents? I can't. Not since the coffee maker broke down. I fell asleep at the harvester, run over 2 trees and a horse.
And a dog.
Yep.
And a dog. Oh, McDonald will be proud.
It's a classic mythomania. I mean, the more we were chatting with him, it became more and more obvious, because you can suggest any topic and he'll spin a story out of it. Classic.
I was like, you had me cracking up, you got me started on that one. Every time he said something, you just replied,
Deadlift 600 pounds. At how old was he? 13?
16. So I mean, that was probably.
But he was a bodybuilder before.
Yeah, the bodybuilding days.
And what was it? He's 6'1" right now. He reckons in 4 years he's going to be 6'5". Can I recommend the right type of bed for him?
He's 6'2", going to be 6'8", and he's a California.
Oh, that was
king.
it.
And California king worth $7,000.
If you got $7,000 to spend on a fucking bed, you got...
Oh, no. Do you not know how many guitar shops he's got and how much money he's got in guitars? I don't know why he needs a job.
That's not to mention the antique tractors he's running.
Oh.
He's got 10 antique Fords.
Running or running into? So if you guys want to leave Fanfus in the dust, you've got to really push for the next 5 days.
Why?
He's going on holiday for 5 days.
Well, he can run ahead. I'll just catch him again.
I missed it. What's going on now, Fanthos?
Oh, he's going to go on holiday for 5 days.
Oh yeah, he was talking about that yesterday.
Yeah. So I'm just telling these guys if they want to leave him in the dust, now's their chance. Just go really hard for the next 5 and then just keep ahead of him for the 10 after.
I don't even know where he is on the board.
Let's take a look.
Phanthos on max is currently 9th
Eighth.
with 101.
Seasonal is 8th with 78 grand.
Yeah, I'm not worried about him.
I think Phanthos was saying he was going to end his seasonal at about 150k.
Yeah.
I'm at
It will
30.
be.
I'm at 37k so far, and I'm 8 days to autumn.
Yeah. And now you got the bunny map.
It looks like a whale.
It looks like a bunny.
No, it's like a whale turning in the water.
Oh dear Lord, sweet baby Jesus.
No, it doesn't look like that.
We need to get a picture book. Because, I mean, the bunny, it has the Easter egg right in front of the bunny with the stripe on the egg.
Yeah.
I have to remind myself that prison food probably does not taste good.
But no, I wasn't even looking at that. You on about those 9 squares on the far left?
Yep, that makes the Easter egg because it has a stripe down the
I
middle.
mean, I can see the bunny, but look at it from my point of view. The waterfall's the tail, the frontal claim's the head, and the bottom left bit that's sticking out is one of its fins.
No.
I mean, kind of.
In
But the
art
bunny
class,
is
they
better.
said, in art class, they said if you squint your eyes, it should definitely pop out what the picture is. And I'm doing that, and I see a bunny.
I should also note alcohol probably helps.
Maybe it's like one of those ink blob tests. You'll see what your mind wants you to see.
Wait. Ink what tests?
What's it called? Like a Rorschach test, you know?
Yeah,
where they
no,
show-
I know. I just want to hear how you said it.
Damn, Indy coming in here with violence today. They all sound the same. They sound funny. Dance for me, monkey
No,
dance.
no. I want to hear. I'm just not sure if he said ink blot or ink blob.
Oh,
I said,
Damn,
I said blob,
on
but
fat people? As if it's not bad enough he's thinking about fat women when he talked about the whale. Damn. Somebody get that guy a coffee. A real one.
Nah, I'm on bourbon at the moment. It'd been a little bit since I'd had a drink, so I thought I'd get myself a bottle the other day when I got paid.
hopefully it's that good shit. Johnny Walker.
Jim Beam.
Gotcha. So it's not that bad. Do you want to piss off Phanthos? Tell him you drink Canadian Mist.
The fuck is that?
It's like a light rainfall.
Oh shit. So Phanthos likes to drink Black Velvet, which is a Canadian whiskey. Then there's like a very cheap version, which is called Canadian Mist. It's basically like El Cheapo, like Walmart brand of Black Velvet. You have to mix it with stuff, otherwise you're gonna get a headache. Yeah, Chameleon, it's crap. But he absolutely hates it. So if you tell him that you prefer Canadian Mist, he'll lose it.
I'm actually kind of lucky when it comes to alcohol. I don't get hangovers from them. I actually wake up feeling quite refreshed. I sleep really deeply when I've had a drink.
Well, I mean, it's not the hangover you have to worry about. It's just the fact that it's like drinking rubbing alcohol and it doesn't taste good.
Coffee,
Oh, yeah.
instant coffee fixes any alcohol.
it's not having one drink that's the problem. That's when you end the night with 17 drinks. That's when it's a problem.
I think my record has been
Oh, geez.
somewhere in the region of a quarter or a third of a litre of whiskey. and I've still woken up at like 7 hours later, feeling absolutely fine.
You said what? 3/4 of a liter?
Yeah, something to that effect. 3/4 to a third.
I call bullshit.
No, it's fair.
I was waiting for Neuter to be like,
I drank
this
1
is-
liter tequila and fell asleep on the toilet.
Yeah.
I didn't say a litre. I said 1/4 of a litre or 1/3 of a litre. Something along those lines.
Oh, I thought you said 3/4 of a liter. So I was
No. 25% to 33%.
like, okay. So that's like 10 shots, something like that. 10 or 12 shots.
No, less.
Really? Well, I'm basing it
No,
off
it's
of a quart, basically, is what I'm basing it off of. And a quart is 32 ounces. And so if you went with 1/3 of a quart, that's 30 ounces, which would be about 10
Hold on.
shots.
Hold on.
I know, we're trying to, like, convert alcoholic shots to...
Well, if we do the calculation in centiliters instead, a shot is 4 centiliters.
That's
And,
about 1 ounce.
A quarter of a liter is 25 centiliters. So
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here. 25 milliliters is a shot. Oh, no. It's a different... There's 40 shots in a litre.
Yeah.
So
okay.
10 to whatever a third would equate out of 40. So 13.
This is the important stuff. How
Everything's
much
possible.
liquor can Indy take?
Yeah. Ounce to...
If you haven't shit
milliliter.
yourself, you haven't been drunk. That's what we say.
Okay,
Actually,
so...
I have never been that drunk.
So it says that a U.S. fluid ounce is 29.5 milliliters, so almost 30 milliliters for a shot in the U.S.
Would you like me to link you the search results I just googled?
Well, I get it. I'm
Would
just
that help
telling
you
you. I just went ounce to milliliter, and it's to Google, and that's what it says.
Well, it's kind of weird. It says how many 25 milliliter shots are there in 1 liter, and underneath that it's got 50 centiliters is 20 shots, 70 centiliters 28 shots, a liter is 40, and a magnum is 60. And I'm guessing a magnum is like champagne size. I don't know why you'd measure champagne in shots, but
I don't think we usually use that measurement when drinking. In the U.S. at least.
no,
Billy
you probably
Bob
just
went
use
silent.
you just probably measure how shit-faced they are.
Right. Alright, so centiliter to fluid ounce, I guess.
His brain must be hurting so much. Even that way he's gone to drink himself.
Right. Nope, he's biting his tongue. Okay, so according to the whatever translator of measure, 1 U.S. fluid ounce is equal to just under 3 centiliters.
I'm thinking also, is the shot a established measurement? I mean, what's a shot in one country is not a shot in another. I mean,
Right.
Well,
That's
no,
why-
if you go to a bar and ask, hey, I'd like a shot, the bartender will ask you want a 4
No,
or
the bartender,
6?
the bartender will bring out a gun and that's it.
Right, because I remember Chameleon was talking about it yesterday when I had Thor on and we were talking, and I think he said that like a 4 centiliter was almost equivalent to like a shot and a half.
This is
US.
actually really...
All right.
I think, at least, this is quite interesting. Do you know, back in Wild West, over in the US. Do you know why it's called a shot?
Why?
Because back then, a shot of whiskey was roughly equal to a bullet in price, and they would literally trade a bullet for a shot of whiskey.
Interesting. So I guess if we were to do the measure in centiliters, 3 centiliters is the closest to 1 fluid U.S. ounce, which is what a shot in the U.S. is.
I didn't do this the first time round because I didn't know whether you approved or not. Do you mind if I use my Alexa to ask?
A shot in the U.S. is 1.5 ounces.
What is it in milliliters?
I don't know, but there's 33.5 ounces in a liter. So
Right,
it'd be the equivalent of 9 shots, roughly.
It's 3 centiliters, you said, yes?
Well, if we're going by Billy Bob's measure of 1.5 as a shot, then it would be 4.5 centiliters.
I won't bother with my Alexa. I don't want to... I mean, I've never had any trouble on my streams, but I don't want to impose it on yours. Especially as I've given it an Australian accent.
I mean, I think worse things have been talked about.
Do you know, I wound up my daughter the other day. I went in her room and changed her Alexa's voice to female Indians. Just to wind her up. She didn't know how to change it back.
My bad, I forgot to cut it into a third before I divided it. It's actually 7.5 shots.
How many milliliters in a centiliter? 10 milliliters to a centiliter.
10.
Well, I was not exactly something I needed to remember back in school. And you got to remember, I am approaching 40, so a long time ago.
Cass is like 40.
Something.
Well, it's still a long time ago, regardless.
40.
I've killed many brain cells since then.
It just sounded a bit funny to me. It's like, how many milliliters in a centiliter? It's like, okay, 10.
Yeah.
Well, it could have been no. It doesn't necessarily mean that, because different measurement types have different measurement amounts, even though they've got the same name to them.
Well, it's all Latin. Milli means 1,000. Centi means 100.
What the hell's kilo?
You know, I only took Latin in my first year of secondary school. Then I dropped it.
See, and they say that it's the easy way of measuring shit.
Bullshit.
Fuck off.
Billy Bob, fuck off.
Narrow-minded, stupid Americans. You already use the metric system. You just won't accept it.
What? Use it? How? On cars?
The only place you don't
Miles
use
are better
it is
than
in
kilometers.
the household.
That's not true. Tractors. Agricultural implements, the things that feed
They're
you.
acres. They're acres. Miles are still better than kilometers.
Acres, nuts, bolts.
Right, I've forgotten the original point here. How many centiliters was in a shot? Did you say?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, we're still on this.
4.5.
45. That's like just shy of 2 shots over here.
So 1 shot for us is 2 for you?
25 milliliters is a shot, and 2 centiliters.
That's a tiny ass shot.
Yeah, like, do you even taste that fucking thing, or you just use it as mouthwash?
It tickles the tonsils on the way down.
Well, I mean, it's hard to taste anything after a Guinness.
Who the fuck? You are a glutton for fucking punishment, aren't you? There's something seriously fucking wrong with you.
Guinness is my go-to soft alcohol.
I mean, I think Guinness tastes like olive brine.
But
Okay, you prefer drinking a beer that has a fucking ping pong ball inside the can?
it's called a widget. Hello.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I'm missing something.
What
Hang
you're
on.
calling a widget is a round, hollow, plastic sphere.
Can I just say something?
Huh.
You can actually get a USB rechargeable item to attach onto the top of a pint can now to give you a better foam head on top of your Guinness instead of a widget.
Fucking hell.
Oh, fuck?
Nitro Surge, it's called. Not that I've got one, of course. I don't. It's
Oh, my dear God, sweet baby Jesus.
it costs more than
You
a crate of
gotta be-
Guinness to buy one.
You have got to be fucking shitting me. I have heard some shit in my fucking day, but that one right there just takes the fucking cake. I can't fucking believe this goddamn glitter chicker. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I didn't even know there was a damn ball in the damn thing. That's new to me. Like, I
Have
thought-
you never, like, grabbed an empty can of Guinness and went to throw it away and it rattles and you're like, the fuck? And then you cut the can open and, oh, it's a ping pong ball.
I don't drink.
That's like cracking.
beer out of
Yeah,
a
but
can.
to me, that sounds like cracking open a bloody Magic 8 Ball. What's the point?
Okay, whoa. We go from discussing shots and how many shots are in a third of a fucking liter to now we're talking about 8 balls?
Welcome to
Like,
Mind
holy
Association.
Fuck.
Rasha, pick one of your Discord things, and I'll post a Nitro Surge link there so they can see what I'm on about.
Oh, throw it in the general.
Bobr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę,
Bobr.
jakie bydle!
Yeah, Bulba time.
Bobber!
I don't need to see your 8 ball.
No, it's not an 8 Ball. It's a Nitro Surge. It's the USB chargeable thing.
Well, like I said,
It's
I
what you
don't
use
drink,
instead of the 8 Ball in pint cans.
I don't drink beer out of a can. Like, it's got to be bottles or off tap.
You got
I
a shit
thought-
bucket?
I either go out of the can or pour into glasses. But... Ironically, I don't like the metallic taste in coffee, but I do in Guinness.
All right, I'm going to go check the cows, make sure they're not floating away.
I don't like any energy drinks for the same metallic taste.
All right, Billy Bob, we'll catch you in a bit if you're going to go check on your cows.
Oh, is that a legitimate thing? Is he not joking?
I mean, he's got to go check the cows. He's got hay to bring in. It's raining.
Oh, he's on the farm.
storms.
Okay, no. I
Yeah.
didn't realise that. I
No,
thought
he's
it was
legit. Yeah, he legit does what Austin says Austin does.
He legit does what Austin says. So he skips the coffee, crashes into
Yeah.
trees and horses.
Milking 100 cows.
Apparently, it's
by hand.
raining heavy at Billy Bob's. He was moaning about that before.
Mhm. Cows are getting flooded.
Fuck off!
Ugh. Does he ever tip cows? and if so, how much?
Billy Bob just said, "Fuck off."
Fuck off!
Oh, them damn sound alerts.
I turn all those off.
You turn them off, or
Yeah, I've got no sound alerts, no flashing windows,
right?
none of that. Interferes with streams.
No, I saw the flooding. You got all the trees, everything like that. Your whole farm's all flooded. You got to get arm floaties for the cows.
Look, I found it weird. Like a couple of years ago, Texas. I don't get much snow over here. My part of England. I'm on the coast. Texas actually had a couple of years ago a bigger snowfall than I did. It was weird. you know Manic Toad, my moderator, the one that doesn't turn up that much anymore because she's got the kid and everything.
I don't know that name.
But she's in the list on the mod on Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen it.
Manic Toad. Anyway, she's from Texas. Do you remember? Like, you were there for the Landlord Super, right?
Some of it, a lot of it.
For a good time called Amber.
Yeah, I remember Amber.
That's Manic Toad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I remember Texas froze and all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, it was about, 2-3 years ago?
Something like that. McNubbin, we're supposed to be getting rain all weekend now. It's 95 clear skies and showers for an hour later. Oh, that's going to be nasty.
What have I got? So it is running to midnight, so I'll ignore the rest of today. From 5 in the morning up until 7 tomorrow night, it's meant to be sunny. 18 to 21 degrees Celsius.
Ah.
Pretty mild. For us, a heat wave kind of temperature is about 28 upwards.
Right. I mean, your houses are built differently because you guys are built for trapping heat in because it's always freaking wet and cold there. So.
Yeah, I mean, double glazing. Well, actually, do you know what? I've lived in this place for. God, that's depressing. Something about 15 years. And it was only last year, just before winter, that I got double glazing. I've got a very, very old sort of Victorian convert. Like, the whole house was a Victorian house and they converted it into flats. So it's sash cord windows and everything. And it costs a lot more to convert them to double glazing. Because you've got to make them look like the original windows.
Right. Part of that historical
and the landlord's
bullshit.
A cheapskate. But the all the sealant around the windows and everything finally got to a point where it was like, do you know what, we might as well just do it all. It's like on every flat, all the heat proofing sealant just wore up to nothing on all flats. And it just got to a point where it's like, we might as well just do them all now. But where I live on the coast, I say most bad weather. That's not true. Storms, big storms, we get a lot of that. But snow just blows straight inland. Because they've got all the speed from coming over the sea.
Right, skips you altogether.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when we do get anything more than, I don't know, 3-4 inches, the town doesn't know how to cope with it.
Chameleon says they're going to be getting 35 to 40 millimeters in the next 12 hours with another 35 millimeters possible after that.
You're getting a shot of rain. Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Kick back, relax, and just take it back in one.
Did you see Hybrid's bucket dump at all?
I didn't see the overall score. I know he was going to.
Yeah, he ended up getting about 19.5 on his bucket dump.
That wasn't very nice. That wasn't very good. That was under what you was estimating.
Right, I told him that I figured he'd get about 18, so he got about.
I thought you said.
1,500.
Oh, sorry, I'm remembering wrong. I thought you said 28.
Oh no. I mean, because I counted. I thought it was right around 100 buckets or so, and so I was like, okay, 100 buckets, about 180 ounces
Was
a
you-
bucket average. So
Was you basing that off of my clean outs in last season?
no, just clean outs in general, based on what I've done, because like I'll hoard buckets for a little bit and then dump it and then do my own math. And so average for me is about anywhere between 150 to 200. So I put it right about the middle.
If you guys go ahead with your challenge and I decide not to next season, I've decided my counter argument for views and such. I think I might just go for like whole seasons. Once I can sustain myself, obviously, but just board buckets for the whole season. Just clean up at the end of the year.
Yeah.
So I've got some really nice views on the end of time the scale season, like spring, summer, autumn. I really brought in the views and the watch time.
Typically,
Although-
what I do if I'm
Sorry.
hoarding buckets, I'll typically hoard them for the episode and then wash them at the end.
See, that never used to get any great views for me. But when I did it for like 10 days straight, it brought in, like, I was getting like, so on average I get about maybe 25-30 hours watch time on a stream. And those streams were getting me something in the region of 60 to 80 hours watch time. But either the first or the second, I can't remember, of the challenge got me 111 watch hours in the stream itself by the end of the stream.
Crazy.
I couldn't believe it. that was a record for me.
And so, why are you, I guess, more focused on watch hours versus like views or anything? I'm just trying to understand.
Because
what's
if a
up with
person
that.
if a person needs to refresh their stream, that's an extra view. But YouTube doesn't always like multiple views on the same IP. I don't believe, at least as I recall, anyway.
Okay.
Unless they've changed things, it never used to. Which is why it's not always. It kind of prevents people from watching their own video over and over and over. If that makes sense.
No, I get what you're saying. I just wasn't sure. Like, I know that that's something that you're really focused on, and I'm still learning the YouTube side of things, so I wasn't sure why that's.
It also
something
means
be
to me.
watching on.
Also means to me audience engagement. They're more. I want to continue watching. Then, he's okay. Who's next?
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure on that one. Like, I don't think I've, after any of my live streams, I don't think I've ever seen what the numbers are. It's a program I use.
Yeah, but
it
you
doesn't
stream. No. It's not even the program. It's YouTube itself that shows me.
Mm-hmm.
After I end off the stream, if I hang around long enough on the page where I'm seeing my statistics, my chat, all of that, it will pop up a window saying you had this many views, this many average watch time, and this many hours watched. The average watch time is the hours watched divided by the views.
Right. And like I said, the program I'm using, I don't get that screen. So.
Well, like I said, it's not even a program. It's just YouTube itself.
Right.
It's not OBS or anything like that. It's actually YouTube.
So what I'm saying, though, is I can stream through YouTube and I can stream through Twitch simultaneously using OBS through Restream. I don't have any of my analytics or anything pulled up.
I remember
that
you
stream.
Restream.
So.
Bloody hell, it's been a while since I used that. I used to stream to 3 different places. I can't even remember the third one.
But, yeah,
It's a long
so.
long time ago on my old account, on my old channel.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm using. So I don't get to see the statistics. I can look at analytics later But typically that
Yeah.
just shows the after the fact. Here's how many people have viewed it after you've already streamed it.
I've still got my after stream report open. I'm going to paste it to you DM.
Okay. But I know, like, watch hours, from what I understood about it, was really big for if you want to get the YouTube earn or monetization, you need to have a certain amount of hours watched in a 1 year period, I think.
Yeah, and I've over doubled what I need for the maximum.
Right. So that's why
I'm still. I need. So basically, my watch time, fantastic. I don't need to worry about that for my my monetization style stuff. The first one was, what was it? 2,000 watch hours within a year and 500 subscribers. Now for the next stage, now that I've got that part, now the next stage is 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. I've got currently in the last year 8,636 watch hours.
Right.
And to be honest, that's what I prefer. I would rather have a long-standing watch hours, meaning committed subscribers, people who come and watch my content on the constant, than have people who flit in and out all the time.
Right. I get that part. I just
It's
wasn't
just
sure.
yeah. No, it's just the subscriber part that takes time.
Right.
The fact that you can reach the watch hours ahead of the subscribers so quickly or so easily means that your content's good enough that people are enjoying it, that people are wanting to hang around, whether it's watching it live or after the fact. To me, it's a more of a measurement of doing well, because people aren't, where I stream, people aren't just watching 5 minutes and then moving on. They're watching a good deal of it, at least.
I'm curious. I might have to look at my stuff on there. I haven't really messed with watching
Let me post
stuff.
you another thing. There is an alternative to the actual watch hours. Views, but it's only in shorts. Now, this particular number isn't for the first one. This is for the second tier. I can't remember what the first tier in short views were, or shorts views. But this one, I need like 10 million public short views in the last 90 days. But shorts are for people with short attention spans, obviously, which is why it's only the last 90 days.
Because it's TikTok people.
Exactly. So, I don't know if that helps you out or not.
Okay, so I have 170 subs right now.
Do you know where to look for all of this?
Well, I see on like the creator dashboard type stuff, like earn, copyright,
Click on,
all that stuff.
yeah. Click on earn.
Right. So what's it say? Yeah, 3 videos uploaded in the last 90 days. I've got that, no problem.
Yeah, that's the easiest.
170 out of the 500 subscribers.
That's not bad.
I've got 3,239 public watch hours.
And you need 2K.
Out of 3,000 within the last 365 days. So.
Well, that's fine. You got plenty of time with your subscriber count.
Right.
By the time... So, keep putting out the content you're putting out. Aim for increasing your increasing your subscriber count. Personally, I don't go around advertising it, but in random forums and stuff like that, I just find it tacky. But that's my style.
Right.
Do what you do to focus on your way of increasing your sub count, and if people are liking your content, the watch hours will meet the requirement before your sub count will.
Right. Well, I'm already there on that. If we're going by that,
Yeah.
And I know it said
that's
like
how it worked for me.
Over the last 365 days, so 170 people. I mean, that's not bad considering I've only been putting stuff out since January. That's when I started. So, yeah.
If you want to track your stream by stream real time, may I recommend that you open in the background, you pop out your YouTube chat, right? You said.
Not anymore. Since I switched over to Restream, everything's all in OBS.
Right. Okay. Pop out in the background your live stream on YouTube. Pause the playback. Just have it minimized. At the end, you can view its statistics. It could help you out. You can see on a stream by stream basis who's watching, how many people are watching, how long they're watching, stuff like that, and it can help you try to gauge like a timeline on YouTube.
Got it. Yeah, I might start doing that. See what I got going.
Yeah, just pause your playback so it doesn't affect your PC's impact whilst you're streaming.
Right. Well, I know Billy Bob was telling everybody that there's a goal. So if we could, by the end of the leaderboards, get 200 subs on the YouTube side and get me 190 or 185 on the Twitch side, that he would start doing live videos of him using his new sawmill. So
I was kind of wondering where that was going. The song Hot Chocolate was running through my head.
Phrase, your eyes close on their own, but you want to finish your map now. Right? Just one more square. One more square.
Wait, what was I going to say?
Phrase is the guy that's been fighting with Miller Eye on Max.
Right.
So.
That's it. Do you use Streamlabs?
No.
Okay. So you know my subscriber progress bar?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I get that. It's also where my merch has been created. Also where all of my pop-ups from YouTube, like any. It doesn't work with every subscriber on YouTube. It only seems to be. I don't know if it's a certain device or what, but it doesn't give me every subscriber, just some of them. But every donation pops up on my screen. Every other thing pops up. It's just subscribers, not every time. It also has a multi-stream feature. It can help you with thumbnails, logo makers, things like that. But it can help if you brought up like a bar to aim for or a goal to aim for. You could use this site. I'm guessing with Twitch it auto updates with like the subscriber thing or the follower thing.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube not so much. I have to update it manually. But donation goals automatically updated.
Yeah.
Is that something you think could help you?
I'm still not sold on Streamlabs. I have Stream Elements. It's kind of the same thing. I just don't have the ability to
Okay.
make merch.
Okay, well, if you ever decide you want some more help with it, let me know, and I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm not going to force it on you, just give me a shout.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. We're at
That
the
killed
hot part
everything,
of the
didn't
day.
it?
No, it's just, it's hot here right now. Like,
Sorry, that's just me.
oh, you're just passing through Oregon, huh?
Did you hear what? Did you see what Fanfa said earlier?
No, I actually thought you were talking to yourself for a while. My chat was not updating. So, like, when I was talking to you about Billy Bob and you were just going
Exactly.
off of Phantos, I was like, what the hell is he talking about?
Exactly. This is YouTube making changes. It annoys the crap out of me. It always happens on my chat. Every time YouTube makes changes. And do you know what I've seen so far?
What?
On the dashboard, you know how it used to be a highlighted link to check your analytics? Now it's a button.
Okay.
Yeah.
They broke everything.
Sorry. Ranting.
It's okay.
No. Every time YouTube makes changes, it screws up my in-stream chat. Every goddamn time.
Yeah, so I was just like, well, Indy's going off his rocker. He's talking to Phantos, but Phantos ain't talking, so... And so when I reset, I was like, oh, there he is. Okay, so Phantos is there, and Indy isn't exactly crazy.
But if ever you're seeing something that I'm not, just because I have sounds and flashes, etc. turned off, I do still have, like, Discord will still flash, like, the red number 1, things like that, if I get a DM, so feel free to let me know.
Oh, yeah. No, if things aren't working right, I do that with other Twitch streamers. If I'm in their thing and they're just oblivious, I'll message them on Discord, be like, hey, your chat's not working right.
I've lost track of what we're talking about.
What did Phantos
Yes,
say?
Fanfus. He talked about, we're talking about, like, hot dogs and everything. Now, I'm part Italian, only like a quarter, but it's quite dominant in my, like, physical appearance, things like that. And we're talking about, like, there's a place in town here that does a really nice, like, foot-long German sausage. And he turned around and said, you know what, I really like an Italian sausage.
Yeah. Phrase, you broke your game, you can't zoom in no more.
Keyboard and mouse or controller?
I'm not sure what he's doing. I think he just restarted his game, so that might fix it.
Right, okay.
Like, yeah,
Also, I should have asked console or PC, shouldn't I?
most people on here are running console. PC is or PC console is too broken at the moment to play.
I thought it was a lot better.
They did an update after they fixed it, and it made it worse. So, yeah, like I was able to play it, and sure, things didn't work right, but at least I could turn side to side. Now, if I turn left or right, it jumps and skips and shakes so badly that I get sick. So,
Well, the only console I have is a PS2. I mean, my daughter's got a Switch, but it's not exactly a console I can test the game on, so. But that thing's like a Nokia, it lasts forever.
right. Yeah, Phrase was saying he uses the mouse and keyboard.
Okay. So it would have been the mouse wheel that was frozen up on him then.
Ty has dropped out of the challenge. He's like, yeah, I'm out.
But you can still beat me.
Well, he dropped out. I mean, he had nothing but problems right at the beginning, and he's just like got tired of
Well,
it. It's like,
I
the
didn't.
grind. Well, his was to the point where he couldn't use the escape key. He couldn't dig with his shovel. He couldn't do a lot of things in the game, and then devs couldn't really help him. Devs were trying to figure out updates and whatnot, and finally got him all sorted out. We got the issues fixed, and then he ran for a little bit, and he couldn't figure out, you know, kind of where you were. Do I want to run tier 2, tier 5, tier 4? You know, 1 minute you're doing this, the next you're going to that one, then you're back, and he did that like 3 or 4 days in a row, trying to figure out which one he wanted to actually use, and then finally decided he's going to play a different game. So
Okay, fair enough.
so he's on Satisfactory. He does a lot of streaming of Satisfactory.
Does he do Out of War?
I don't think so. I don't think he has the card that can handle it. I think he runs on a 1060 or
Like
something.
me, like yeah, exactly the one I had.
So yeah, he doesn't do out of
I had the 1066 gig
Yeah,
originally.
he's got a 1060 as well, and so he does Satisfactory. He does Minecraft, a few other games. Had to dust the bunk in your wheel, yeah. You've been gaming too much. You got too many French tacos in your scroll wheel. But yeah, I know Phantos was talking about his, he's going on vacation for 5 days. He's going to be driving through Oregon on his way to California to go check out the redwoods and taking the Oregon Coast Highway.
Okay.
So he'll be passing by me at some point. I mean, he's a couple hours away from me when he passes by, but, you know. Someone said tacos? Well, heck yeah.
I've never had a taco.
You never had a taco?
I've got no spice tolerance.
Well, I mean, I get that. I get that. The UK is not known for having spicy type foods normally.
Well, no. You'll be surprised.
I
mean, growing up, even as a teenager, I couldn't even handle too much pepper on my food.
Right. No,
I'm better with pepper now, but I can't. I only ground black. I can't do any other type of pepper. I've got no hot and spicy tolerance whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. Nope, I get it. It's like Dan when he's talking about cooking and how he seasons his chicken, and you know, I kind of just go, wait, that's just salt, pepper. on
I don't want to know. I don't want to know about his special sauce. Thank you.
No, it's just salt and pepper. That's it on chicken. And I'm going, man. Like, so, you know, you work where you work. You've had a McChicken, yeah?
The McChicken sandwich?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the spicy one, just the regular one. Has a little bit of black
Yeah,
pepper
yeah.
bite to it, but not
Not
bad.
the McSpicy, not the McCrispy, the McChicken sandwich.
Just the McChicken sandwich has a little bit of black pepper to it, but that's
I like
about
a
it.
fucking ad, don't I?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know about. So we don't add anything with black pepper to it. It's just
Typically
like a
it's in the-
mayonnaise. It's a vegan safe mayonnaise and some lettuce added to the burger, added to the bun.
Right, but the chicken patty itself typically has like the breading.
Oh,
has
you're about
black pepper in
the
it.
breadcrumbs? Yeah.
Yeah. So if you can handle the spice on that, you could probably handle a mild taco with the ground meat seasoning. If you did a ground beef taco or something.
Actually, I don't like deep fried chicken.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying if the peppery, the spice, if you could handle that spice level, you could probably handle a mild ground beef taco.
You know the chicken selects, the type that comes into the wrap.
We don't have.
It's like the chicken. No, you don't have chicken wraps over there from McDonald's.
No.
Okay. The chicken that comes in the KFC chicken burger, tower burger.
Okay.
That used to be too spicy for me
Right.
in my teens.
Well, Canadian.
So I don't
McDonald's
think
has
we.
them.
By the way, there's a DM for you. Don't read it out loud.
Of course not. Of course not.
This particular one.
Yeah. I know you're sending them spicy pictures. I'll keep it quiet. But yeah, the tacos. I mean, it just depends on the tacos. If you're thinking like, yeah, the only pans. That's right. Sending me pictures of his cookware.
Oh, is that what you said in your picture?
Bonk. Frying pan.
Got a long handle, yeah?
Yeah, that's right. Mova 3K and 5,200 ounce day. Boom. There you go, Mova.
Nice.
How
Nice,
far out
nice,
of
nice.
top 10 are you? I know that you were just outside of it.
What was the name?
Mulva 16. It's his rookie year, and he's been fighting with Freckles on seasonal side.
Rookie.
And
Nice.
he's been fighting with Sea Porcupine on the max side.
Yes.
So
So I'm guessing he's like, oh, what's his bloody name? The one that annoys me.
you get in at the
You
end
know
of
who
your
I mean.
shift, then Porcupine messes with you on the night. Yeah, yeah.
Mulva is 11th on seasonal. Probably still 11th on max. I can't see that one.
Right, right.
11th is the only position I can't see.
So you got to gain a spot so you can see him. So you're 8K behind Porcupine. Got it.
6.
Well, he says 8K on max, I think.
I'm on max. I'm 58k. Porcupine 64.
No. I was talking about Mulva. He said he was 8K behind. So.
Oh, Porcupine. Sorry, I'm on about
Yeah.
Freckles.
Yeah, no. Freckles that side. Yeah.
Sorry, did you see my message?
I have not checked it yet. I was dumping in some.
I've got a
dirt.
follow up to post to it. So. It's potential channel helping related.
Like I see the stuff you got there where you're talking about the where to check that, so check the YouTube analyticals.
No, this is entirely different.
Right. I just see what you were talking about earlier, how to check your analytics and whatnot during streams. I see that,
okay.
so but yeah.
Trying to find a decent map. I'm not having any luck.
I was wondering why you went quiet. You're really focused on trying to get that bunny rabbit again, huh?
Well, no, but something better than garbage.
Well, I think Billy Bob got the bunny again. Face ended up with like 44 square map or something like that, so he couldn't quite get the bunny rabbit. Then he got the bunny rabbit later. I think is what he said, if he's still around.
I don't know. I'm about 10 million in so far. We'll see.
Right.
Cheater.
So, what, Peter, like Peter Rabbit?
That's a cheater. Sorry.
Oh, cheater.
Booze and slurs and yeah. Like Gone Midnight plus alcohol.
You got a
and
shit
slurring.
bucket.
I think I was licking a Rizzler for my cigarette at the same time.
Do what now?
Cigarette paper.
Oh,
A brand.
didn't know what the hell you're talking about. A Rizzler. I don't know. I've heard of Riz before, but that's like one of those new age words.
No, Rizzler is one of the more dominant brands of cigarette papers over here.
Okay, so I think I found one that's interesting. It's like a 6x7 egg.
Enough about my genitals. What else you got?
Damn.
I wish he'd left out the word egg, but that would have worked so perfectly.
The golden egg.
Oh man.
But referring to the DM, I can't say. Don't want to give too much away. Obviously, it's trade secrets. But hopefully that'll help you out.
Yeah. Ow. Poke myself in the nose. Teach you to
I'm
itch.
sorry, I can't help it. You turn me on.
Well, damn.
It's such a good job you're not PG-13.
Keeping it PG, you know. Well, that's the thing, is you keep it all family friendly, and then you come over to my side and just hang out with the degenerates, so... You're a closet degenerate. We all know it.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, I could do adverts now on my streams. I just choose not to. But there is like a what's it called? It's like a logistic link. I can't think of the actual word. But the less family friendly, potential less advertisers are willing to advertise through YouTube on my channel.
Wait, now you're saying depending on your content would narrow down how many people would be willing to advertise on your channel?
Yeah, there are some
Yeah.
that don't care, but
Yeah.
I'd
I know
rather
about that.
allow all brands be willing than half the brands, you know?
I mean, Dan is like the epitome of perfect sales pitch person, so having him on your channel, everybody wants to put ads on their channel.
I think every other word, effing this, effing that, that's different.
Right.
But now and then when it happens, like when we were doing farm sim, that wasn't too bad.
No, I gotcha. He still feels bad about that. Like if he sees that you're in the chat, he'll hang out and wait until you're gone to come in because he doesn't want to upset you or upset the chat. So,
Right, he's on my time zone, so that's fine. The later it is, literally the only people who have had potential issue with it, our time zone so far. So
right.
the later it is, the less likely it will impact.
Well, you know, I've told him that, and he's still like, no, I don't want to chance it. So if you want to reach out and be like, hey, here's what's up, it's all good. You know,
Yeah,
just
I'll
reassure
give him a
him.
shout, like post 10 or 10:30, something like that.
Yeah. Just let him know it's all good because he doesn't want to, like I said, doesn't want to upset you, so he'll hide out.
He shouldn't stop being who he is for me.
Aww.
No. That's the YouTube community. You shouldn't stop being who you are for other streamers
Right.
or other content creators.
Yeah, because people that know me for being a degenerate, when I go onto a family-friendly PG stream and I'm not cussing or talking about the crazy topics that we discuss, they're like, "What the hell is this guy?"
I mean, you know me, I'm happy to skate around. Even early stream, I'll skate around the edges.
Yeah,
But
you know.
it's like, that's why I'm PG-13. I mean, technically speaking, my streams are all set to not meant for children. They're not 18 plus because that obviously decreases your entire demographic.
Yeah, it reduces a lot.
But if I ever do High on Life, it's gonna have to be 18 plus. I've got no choice on that, I don't think. Have you seen that game?
Yeah, I'm not interested in it. I couldn't get sucked into it because I absolutely hate Rick and Morty. But I've seen the beginning of the game. And,
No.
Yeah.
I hate Rick and Morty. I do. With a passion, I hate it. But I like this game.
Yeah. No, I watched the beginning of it. I think I probably watched about an hour, maybe 2 of gameplay, and I just too much like Rick and Morty.
But I don't know if the reason I hate Rick and Morty is different from yours or not.
Well, I'm
But
sure
for
it
me-
is, because you were saying that yours goes back to the Future.
Exactly.
You know, where they ripped
As
that
a
off.
child of the 80s, I grew up with the Back to the Future franchise.
Right.
And Rick and Morty is a huge rip-off of Back to the Future.
Right.
Right up to the squeaky-voiced adolescent that isn't really an adolescent.
Right. Morty.
Yeah.
So.
Do you know he was in Scrubs?
Yeah.
That was weird seeing him in that.
But
Like actually playing someone intelligent and with a serious issue they're trying to combat.
doing a serious role versus like his more comedic roles when he was in the 80s, like Teen Wolf and all those.
Exactly, it's like Jim Carrey. Whilst he's a fantastic actor in almost everything he does. Anyway, my favourite film is and always will be The Truman Show.
Yeah.
Because he showed his soulful, emotional side, his actual him side. Does that make sense?
Right. He actually was able to come out and not be fake or comedic. It was just him being him.
I mean, him being him is comedic.
Well, yeah.
But he never gets to show his other side, the flip side of the coin.
Chameleon says Truman Show was good.
It's like Robin Williams. You all know Robin Williams as a hyperactive joker. Will entertain any scene no matter what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that, watch Patch Adams, the film, and the TV show Mork and Mindy.
I mean, he did that one. He did Jack.
Jack was, oh my god, Jack!
Mrs. Doubtfire.
But Mrs. Doubtfire was more comedic than it was serious.
Well, I mean,
And it wasn't even serious at his expense.
Well, I don't know. I mean, because it's about a father that really wants his kids around, and a vindictive wife.
Right.
You know. So
Can I? Sorry.
Yeah.
I raised my daughter on my own since she was 6 months old.
Mm-hmm.
She's now 19. And I still do not relate to him in that aspect on that film. It
Right.
is more... I mean, don't get me wrong, I get it. But he humanized that. That role was too humanized to be relative. Humanized as in comedic. Sorry.
Oh.
Not human as in human emotions, etc.
I don't know. I mean,
Humor.
that's what I picked up
humorized.
from it as like a kid. Like I haven't seen it since I was a kid. I've never seen the movie as an adult, but looking at it from the kid's eyes and looking at it, that's how I saw it.
Maybe, yeah.
You know,
But looking back, I think Flubber had more of a soul-searching aspect.
and that to me is
like-
like comedy.
Yeah, but how can I try to explain this correctly if I can? I think it's the whole dress-up side of it on thingy names.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah.
Thank you. The fact that he has to dress up and pretend, it makes it funny. Whereas in Flubber, whilst he prances around, it's still, you can still see it's Robin, and therefore relate to him more. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I can see that. I still think some of his best work is actually his stand-up comedy.
Oh my god! I've seen something he did just as do you know Morgan Mindy?
Yeah.
Right, so I saw this chat show he did and it was Australia. It was an Australian chat show just after the first or second season of Morgan Mindy, and he's running around on roller skates trying to show how he can improvise, and there's this pyramid on the counter, and he goes over to it and says, Cleopatra says to Ramesses, "Not tonight, I'm on my pyramid." And I'm never gonna forget that, ever.
Right. The play on words, quick-witted.
But that's who he is. And he said, here's the thing, right? So you say you know Morgan Mindy. Have you watched them properly?
Haven't watched it properly, no. I know bits and pieces of it, but never sat down and watched episode after episode.
So, in this particular Australian chat show, he turned around and said, he doesn't know how long he's going to do TV shows. He doesn't know if he's going to do movies. It kind of feels like soul sapping. He doesn't feel like he can be himself. And in Mork and Mindy itself, in the latest season, Mork, played by Robin Williams, meets Robin Williams. And Robin Williams as himself turns around and says, like, I can't say no. I go from one place to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, and I can't stop. I can't say no. I don't like letting people down. And it's like a snapshot of what actually happened to him in the future.
Yeah.
It's I can't believe it. Every time I see it, I just, so weird. It's like one of those moments.
Eerie.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, no, that's how I know it. It's kind of weird, like how you know Robin Williams kind of defines either your sense of humor or, you know, I guess what you think of him. Because like if you're like, oh, he's the genie from Aladdin, or you think Disney cartoons or something, versus his stand-up comedy, which is absolutely not meant for kids, but I watched it as a kid. Or, you know, his more serious roles. So, because I mean, he was also in Good Will Hunting.
He was, and admittedly, I never got around to watching that one.
Right.
But that is because of Jay and Silent Bob. Do you know them? Do you know Jay and Bob?
Oh, Jay and Silent Bob, yeah. It's like Jason Mewes and
Kevin Smith.
Yeah. Yeah, from
Well,
Mallrats.
in Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back, they kind of took a part in Good Will Hunting 2, or not took a part in, infiltrated the shooting of Jay and Silent Bob 2 during the movie of Good Will Hunting 2, whilst in the movie of Jay and Silent Bob. and there was no Robin Williams, and they just kind of put it on a sidestep for me.
Well, if I remember right, I know they picked apart, I think, some of Good Will Hunting again, but that was in the movie Dogma.
No, I love Dogma.
Because I know in Dogma they were taking the piss out of him on that, because Matt Damon's in it, so...
Matt Damon and Ben Affleck.
Mm-hmm. And I think Damon was also in Good Will Hunting, so...
Yeah, but they're in a lot of the View Askew productions.
Yeah.
You know, I did love Matt Damon in Martian.
Mm-hmm. That's where he's growing a potato in the dirt and all that.
The audiobook for that is fantastic. It's read by Will Wheaton.
Oh, God. Will Wheaton.
You've got a good voice for audiobooks.
Yeah. If you would just shut the hell up on politics.
No. I don't know that. I don't know what he's like with politics, but I know that he's good when he reads The Martian, Ready Player One, and Ready Player Two.
Right. No, I get that, but if you go follow him on Twitter, and you'll realize
rather
real
not.
quick a lot of people don't like him. So, yeah.
He is Wesley Crusher, and he is a narrator of 3 books that I love. That's as far as I get.
Right.
Oh, and he was okay with a rocking hand back and forth motion emphasis in Big Bang Theory.
Okay.
I only described the rocking hand motion because I was doing it at the time.
Yeah, he was rolling dice. Yeah.
But I've forgotten the original point now.
Matt Damon.
Bloody alcohol. Thank you. He was also good in I've forgotten the name of the film, but where people shrink down and live like in a mini community.
Yeah, you sent me that trailer to check that out.
He was pretty good in that, and that's quite an emotional role as well, as is the Martian.
He's Jason Bourne.
But do you like that sort of thing where like a person is supposed to be comedic, but they show their true emotional side?
I guess it depends. I'm more of a comedy action person. I'm not, serious roles aren't my thing.
So you are less the Truman Show and more The Mask. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, if I like Jim Carrey. I hate Jim Carrey.
Okay.
So.
Oh, never mind then.
Right.
I know of a video where he's showing like how he really puts his emotions into his art, and it really shows him as an emotional person, etc., etc., etc. But if you don't like him, then never mind.
Right. Yeah. No, it's just one of those things. I'm not a fan of him. What's his name? Ben Stiller. Adam Sandler.
Ben Stiller. He's the museum one, isn't he?
Yeah, Night at the Museum.
Well, I'll tell you a good comedic actor to emotional style film. Jack Black. What's the name of the film? It's something about bird watching. A Good Year.
Yeah.
And it's also got Owen Wilson in it as well.
Wow.
They're like, it's also sort of about bird watching, but trying to see the most amount of different birds within a year.
God.
And they're kind of competing against each other.
Right. Yeah, Jack Black. Most everybody likes Jack Black, but his latest little thing that he did involving politics in the U.S. politics is divided. I don't follow anything politic related. Right.
Any country.
I get that. You're considered a normie when it comes to that kind of stuff, but because normies don't pay attention to what the actors or actresses do. You're more. I watch the the art, not the artist kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, it's kind of divided a lot of people because a lot of people really like Jack Black, but what he did, it kind of pissed off a lot of fans. So.
Okay, go on then.
No, it's okay. It's just...
No. It's not like I'm streaming right now. It's your channel.
Right.
Go ahead.
No, I know. I just know that like he came out and pretty much did nothing but badmouth one candidate while supporting another candidate who has done nothing but destroy the economy and the border and all that kind of stuff, and pretty much that's who we need to vote for and all that kind of stuff. Typical like endorsement from an actor kind of thing. It's just...
You can't see it, but I did an eye roll, a nod, and a couple of other motions. So.
Right. Which I get it. It's just one of those things that we can all see that Biden is absolutely senile, and the fact that you're willing to support somebody who can barely walk on his own, and his grandkids and kids should be ashamed of themselves for forcing him to be president, and they should be like, hey, you need to spend your golden years hanging out with your great grandkids and whatnot. But
looping yogurt.
Yeah, go eat your ice cream, go stare at shit, But
go
instead,
gum your peanuts.
Yeah. So it's just Jack Black came out, did that, talked a bunch of crap about Trump, and endorsed Biden, and a lot of people were like, if you had just stayed out of it.
Sorry. I didn't even know Trump was still president. That's how little I take care of. Oh,
Biden's president.
Sorry, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, there you go then. So I don't even. I bet I can barely remember the PM of this country.
Oh, you go through them fast enough.
Well, I think it's every 4 years, same as you guys.
Well, I mean, you had Theresa May step down, Boris stepped up, Boris stepped out. Somebody else come in.
I'm sorry, I do know a little bit about Boris, but after what he did, yeah. And Cameron as well. So the last two PMs we had, I do know. I'm not surprised they stepped down in such a short term.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then you have the one now that nobody wants, and I thought there was a woman somewhere in between there, so like it almost seemed like
wasn't it someone named Trask or something?
Right, you had like 3 or 4 of them you burned through in the past 4 years. So.
Well, I remember Cameron because there were posters and billboards everywhere saying like, I support the NHS, which is helping funding for nurses, funding for doctors, free medical for those who can't afford it, etc., etc. And then as soon as he became PM, he cut all the funding for all of them.
Right. That's
he
what
just
I mean.
180'd on the whole thing. And then who was the other one?
Well, Boris's thing was the rules
Boris,
for thee, but not for me. So.
Yeah, exactly. During lockdown, everyone has to stay home. Everyone has to social distance. And then he held garden parties.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he had like 3 of them within lockdown, at least, that we know of.
Oh, yeah. Nope, yeah. Rules for thee, but not for me, that kind of thing. So.
They're the only... I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't normally deal with politics, you know me. I tend to stay away. But those two were so... What the fuck?
Right. And so that's the thing, like, everybody loves Jack Black, but then when he did that, that's where it kind of separated it, because in a way he is attacking the fans that support the candidate that he doesn't, like you'd have to be an idiot to vote for Trump, and it's like, okay, you just called half of America, or over half, idiots. And it's like, these are the same people that have money that are willing to go watch your movies. Maybe not insult them.
Yeah.
There's also courage in that. I mean, like, if you're an actor or something, they, like you say, they usually don't stand up for their opinions about this because they risk losing like half their fan base. So if you think about it like that, they're also kind of courageous for doing it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I get that.
And he's not dumb. He gets it. He's like taking a huge risk doing that.
Well, in Hollywood Hollywood leans more towards the side that he came out for. If you come out in Hollywood as a Trump supporter, you're canceled. All of your movies are done. You are chased out of Hollywood. Like James Woods, he's a big one on that. Kevin Sorbo's been chased out. Like
that's just so stupid. That should not be a thing.
Right. So if he had come out, like if Jack Black said, "Hey, I'm for Trump," that would be the end of Jack Black's career. Period. They'd have been like, "You're done. You're done. You can't."
It wouldn't. They've been going too long. There's too many supporters. There would have been so much of. There would have been a riot against that shit if he'd been stopped like that.
Well, I mean, so that's the thing though, is they'd be like, "You're done," and he would have to get in touch with like the Daily Wire and find an alternative media group, because like Gina Carano, for instance, Disney fired her. She had a huge role in The Mandalorian. You know, she had her action figures. She was taken off and was heading up, but because she said something that supported Trump and went against the mainstream media, Disney fired her. They moved on. She couldn't get work in Hollywood anymore. And so that's what would have happened. So him coming out and doing that, that's true. It is courageous to come out, but it's a safe courage in a way. It's not like he's going to get canceled or anything.
No.
To be honest though, I'm surprised he didn't get cancelled for doing "Hit Me Baby One More Time."
Yeah. But no, that's basically it. And
no, but I get it. It's a safe bet, but he's still pissed off a lot of Trump supporters.
Right. And the other thing being, it didn't look right because it was, I believe, at a dinner that Biden was at, and it's almost like, did you pay him to come say the thing? Does he actually feel that way, or is he promoting it because they know that kids love Jack Black, or a younger crowd loves Jack Black, so we'll get the younger vote by having him say that he would. Doesn't matter how much to pay the guy, just pay the guy his money. And with politics, you never know, that is a possibility. So
Yeah.
not to get too much into politics. I know, Indy, you're kind of out of it a little bit.
No. It's right. Okay, with me, it's a combination of I don't want to get into politics because that's a minefield in my streams. Outside of my streams, I don't follow politics, therefore I can't be drawn into politics. So there's a lot of this stuff I don't actually know, on purpose.
Right. It's a safe bet. It's all good. But I know, like, we've talked about media, the media and CNN and
it's like there's somebody at work, right? She's just turned 18. She's excited about being able to vote for the first time. Couldn't tell you the person she's voting for. But she's voting for him because he's funny on TikTok.
Yeah, we got too many of those. That's how Trudeau was elected, which is Canadian Prime Minister.
I think if I was in America, I think I'd rather just go back and have Arnold Schwarzenegger as president for his films.
Do what?
Well, I know he became what's his name? What did he become? Governor?
Yeah, the Governor of California.
And then I know through films, it kind of hinted that he had ambition to try to become like a president. What was it? Demolition Man, things like that. It was in Demolition Man, there was a Schwarzenegger presidential library. There was hints there and hints in other films and things like that.
Right. No, I know in the Expendables, he made a cameo or whatnot, and they're like, so what's his problem? And they're like, he wanted to be president, but he can't.
Yeah, exactly. He's constantly hinting at it.
Yeah, but he can't.
But I mean, that's the only actor that I know that wanted to become president of America. So that's the only reference point I had.
Right. Yeah, he can never become president, though. So.
No, I know that. But you get what I was trying to say, though.
Yeah. Let's see, Mulva, back to movies. You said you like action comedy and not Ben Stiller, so what about Tropic Thunder? Never go full retard.
I don't actually know Tropic Thunder.
I mean, I like Robert Downey Jr. in that movie. It's not terrible. I mean, it has Jack Black. It's got Ben Stiller, Robert Downey Jr., Tom Hanks, not Tom Hanks, fucking Short Tom from Top Gun.
No idea.
Maybe it's not even Tom. It's probably Ben something or other. But Tom Cruise. That's it. Thank you.
That's it.
He's in it. You got a lot of people that are in it. Only seen the movie once. It's not terrible. I prefer Ben Stiller in that over Meet the Fockers. And Night at the Museum is only tolerable with him because Robin Williams is in it. So
Exactly. Got enough Robin. Combing his hair like 47 times or whatever it is.
So yeah. But there we are. Bring it back to that. We'll get away from the politics. We're just
Do me a
lucky Billy
favour.
Bob's not
List the films in that message again. There was something that triggered a memory. I can't remember what it was.
the list of what? What?
Just read that message again.
Oh, the message was back to movies. You said you like action comedy and not Ben Stiller. So what about Tropic Thunder?
Something triggered something. I don't know what it was.
Well, I said like Robert Downey Jr., Jack Black.
That's it. Robert Downey Jr.
Okay.
Was a film. Got kids wearing bras on their heads, turn a doll into a woman. True Science. He was in that. Did you know that?
True Science? Is that what it's called?
I think so.
Weird Science?
Weird Science. Thank you.
Yeah. 80s
I didn't.
movie.
Do you know what? I watched that. I can't even remember. It's been like 2 decades, I think, since I've watched that film. And I only know that Robert Downey Jr. was in that because of Ready Player 2.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that movie caused a bunch of stir also because of,
it was the 80s. Everyone wanted the fantasy woman. How could that cause a stir?
Yeah, no, the 80s, all the freaking, everybody was on cocaine and boobs were in all the movies, so, you know.
No, that was the 70s or 60s. No, not 60s. That was the 70s.
No, it's the 80s.
No, you had the swinging 60s. It was all about sex. You had the drug-related 70s. And then you had the rock music-related 80s.
Well, I just mean the producers and everybody was on cocaine in the 80s. 70s, they were still doing LSD and acid.
Okay.
and
I
stuff
can
from the
see this
60s.
point. No, I can see this point based upon a single film that I have loved my entire life. I still own a video cassette tape of the film that I've had since I was 5 years old.
Debbie Does Dallas?
And that is the never-ending story.
Got it.
I still have the cassette tape. Literally.
Chameleon says 80s was right butt cheeks and left boobs.
It's like, I find funny. You know how you get like teens wearing shorts halfway up their arse nowadays?
Yeah.
If I think 80s, all I can imagine is like 80s and stuff about TV. All I can imagine is, or think of, is California women riding around on roller skates with shorts halfway up their arse. It's like it's made a 360 in the last 20 years. Except that now it's like scooters instead of like electric scooters instead of roller skates. I just killed shit.
No, you haven't. The 70s hot pants going into the 80s, because I know the 80s they brought in the exercise shorts with the like knee-high band sock things, and
You know what I'm on about though, yeah?
yeah. So fashion does come back around to make circles. Was it couple years back. Daughter
Well,
wanted
can
bell-bottom
skinny jeans
so-
die and bring back the baggy trousers again, so we can actually fit phones into our pockets?
Bring back Genco jeans.
I mean, I remember the baggy trousers that I used to wear used to fit a CD Walkman in the front pocket.
Oh yeah, you could like fit basically your book bag from school. You could put in all your pockets. Like I remember jeans like that.
Halfway, the pockets were halfway down to your knees, and
Right. Like you had enough room. You didn't need a backpack. You just needed a belt.
I'm bailing
Click
now.
the button.
You have a good night.
Catch you later,
Cass. Later.
see, I didn't even want to mention that name in case I got it wrong.
Yeah. Nip the bunny.
But no, you're absolutely right though, and I think now it's kind of like it almost feels like phone companies and fashion companies got together. How can we make more money? I know. Let's make trousers with pockets small enough so that we break our phones all the time.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I mean,
I still buy the baggiest jeans I can, which are carpenter jeans for work, and those are.
Here's the
baggy
thing,
enough,
right?
So
what is considered straight cut over here is still not. It's still too restricting on legs for me.
yeah, you need like a boot cut, or get yourself like I said, carpenter pants.
But here's the thing though, right? So baggy trousers stayed in fashion past CD Walkman until the end of the MP3 player. MP3 players you lost in your pockets.
Right? The thing was like the size of a 9-volt battery.
And then the second MP3 players died, they shrunk the pockets. It's like, okay, bigger media devices, what the fuck?
Yep, that's true. They had the iPod and all those MP3 players, and they were like tiny. iPod shovel. And...
Even the mini disc player.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, as if that lasted like 2 seconds over there.
Yeah, I don't think it made it here.
No, it didn't last very long over here, to be honest. It wasn't. I don't think it was very cost effective, very breakable.
Yeah, let's see. That's right, Chameleon. He said, same here. Relax Fit used to be good, but cargo work pants and carpenter style jeans for me. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're comfortable. You got 1.5 billion pockets. The leg, you can actually crouch, and you don't have to worry about like cutting off circulation to your thigh.
I mean, not to compensate for the lack of pocket space, but since I was 18, which is, oh my god, fucking 21 years ago, I've been wearing a leather trench coat, so pockets galore.
Yeah, I mean that would do it.
No, I'm not from the Matrix before anyone says it.
The Matrix, no. He's that Final Fantasy character, Cloud or some shit. Sephiroth.
No, Cloud, Sephiroth. Sephiroth, his was white. And same with, his name.
Yes, Nuke,
I
those
can't remember
things
his
go
name now.
together.
The guy from Final Fantasy VIII. Can't remember his name.
Yeah, not sure on that one.
I mean, the main character from Final Fantasy VIII wore a bomber jacket. Fluff lining at the bottom and everything. Don't know how that worked with fire magic, but still.
It was wool, so it wasn't burnable, non-flammable.
I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, so. Well, up until post 12. 12 was good. After that, complete bullcrap.
I don't know, the last Final Fantasy I played was Final Fantasy X or X-2, one of those.
Blitzball was fantastic. I loved that aspect. That underwater football.
Yeah.
Are you into retro? Like, would you happily go back to a game like that?
Is that considered retro now? Because that scares me.
That was like 90s,
What?
early 2000s.
Final Fantasy X? That was mid to late 2000s. Which I'm hoping is not retro, because when I hear retro, I think Mario
201.
8-bit.
201.
The 10, which is 10?
2001.
Is that really when it was? 2001?
19th of July 2001, initial release date.
Huh. Well, I didn't play it until 2007? 2006, 2007 is when I played it.
So, I mean,
Still not retro.
23 years ago, dude.
Yeah, no. Retro is Mario Brothers. 8-bit, anything.
Dude, I played less than 8-bit when I first started playing.
Well, yeah, you're probably playing Pong, and that's like
No.
2-bit.
No, I mean, do you know what? You know how popular Snake was back on the Nokia?
Yeah.
I played Snake before mobiles had games.
Right.
I played Snake before mobiles or cell phones.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like playing Minesweeper.
Like, Alright, so when I played Snake, I played it on. It was technically a console, but it was a keyboard that you plugged into the TV, the Commodore, or an equivalent of, in my case, Spectrum.
Right. Kai Roger. Hi, Kai Roger. He says,
hello.
Cheater boys, go on. When Split in 2 comes back, then you will regret. Then we'll never regret.
He's not coming back.
Yeah, we'll never regret.
He's not coming back. He promised he'd come back if someone reached 1 million ounces in a season. Last season that happened, and he's still not coming back.
Yeah, nope. 15-hour play day phrase. Nice. And you're only 18K behind Miller Eye.
Cheater!
Almost caught up. But yeah, Split is never coming back. Split hangs out here, talks with us, but he ain't coming back.
He hasn't been in mine for a while. He must be the new favourite.
He hasn't been in yours for a while?
No.
He was in Hybrid this morning when he was dropping his buckets.
See, was not been in mine for a while.
Well, did you piss him off? What'd you do? You didn't try to
Maybe
string
I
out
reached-
or when he was, did you?
Probably not, no. I mean, I've done it before.
I just wasn't sure.
And
Because
he's
like with
still-
the update, if you streamed it the same day he did on the update thing, then maybe you pissed him off.
Well, a different time zone. he would have done it straight away as the update happened. I did it I did it next day.
Yeah, I know he streamed on Friday. I wasn't sure when you did yours. If you did yours on Thursday.
But no, he's not been in mine for a while now.
Oh, okay. We busted.
Couple
What did
of
we
months
bust?
at least.
We didn't bust nothing, Nuke.
Except for accelerates ass for cheating.
Yeah.
Oh, and I also bust what's his name's chops about bacon.
No, Billy Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For those who missed it, mid my stream, I noticed that Billy Bob was in chat with Rasha, and I jumped in stream, went, what was it, bacon is crap, or bacon is, what did I say?
Basically along those lines.
Yeah, and then jumped straight back out again before he could respond.
Yeah. Nope. He's like, you go tell Andy to get back in here. And I said, I want to be able to continue to stream on YouTube. So we're going to let him hang over there for a while. But when he finishes streaming, he might jump back over here. And if he does, I would appreciate to still have it because he won't have his channel going. I'm the only one going to lose the channel here.
If you could put up with Dan, then you could put up with him. If you could put up with Dan in full flow.
See, why are you saying he's not coming back? Are you... What did he say?
No, Split himself
Nervous?
said he's
Nervous?
not going to come back.
No, Split hangs out in here and talks to us. I talked to Split day before yesterday, and he already said he's not coming back. So, yeah, Split himself said he's not coming back.
Split said it in my streams before as well. Not for a while now. I think he makes the rounds and he tends to group people together, maybe. And then, you know, probably you'll fall out in a while and then come back to mine or someone else. But yeah, he makes the rounds and if people ask, he tells people he's not going to do it anymore. Mentally, emotionally, and physically, it was too much for him to continue going. Plus, he kind of makes more money out of War, and his wife won't let him do anything else.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take over there.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I was just talking with the wife, so you're fine. You can take it.
From your wife?
No, I was talking to my wife, and you were taking over the chat, so you could take over chat
I was
talking.
talking to my wife. You just sat there and said, I was talking to my wife, and you can take it.
Talking about chat, yeah. LMG is going for 300k, then he's done. Nuke, say it ain't so. That's quitter talk.
You know, actually, despite everything, I hope Nuke does really well. Like when I had that 5,000 ounces in one clean out that time, and he just, that's it, I'm not doing it. I hope he has his moment. And with that, I hope it wants to bring him back into properly competing with everyone again, no matter what.
Nah. He got the bunny map, he's good.
You know what I mean though, don't you?
Yeah. No, I know.
But some people get discouraged easily.
Right. Well, we were talking yesterday about Nuke just said, despite what, expressing my opinion?
No. I'm just on about, like, despite being discouraged by people's, how easily people get up on the top 10. It's nothing about your opinion or anything. It's just, you just tend to, if people are doing really well really quickly, you sometimes get a little discouraged by that and decide to, do you know what, no, I'm not going to do it this time.
You're gonna piss off Nuke, and I'm gonna get -1 sub. Can't do that.
No, I'm not. I don't think I would have pissed him off by that. Everyone gets discouraged by things.
He said he never was.
Oh, okay. No, that's absolutely fine then. I misread the situation in the past. I apologise.
But no, we were talking last night. A bunch of us were thinking about if we do a top 10 finish on either leaderboard, whether it's seasonal or max, the next season we're going to switch to the non-DLC board, just so that way new people can come up on the top 10 on the DLC side.
I don't know if I'm going to... Sorry, go on.
Just so that way we can see some new blood come up on the board. And I think it was me, Billy Bob. I don't know if Cass agreed on that or not. It might have been before he got up. But we were just discussing that to give other people a chance, because if you're constantly seeing the same top 10
names,
people are just going to give up. And so if we switch boards, you know, then that gives people on the DLC side an opportunity to move up. And then we're going to pick one board to go with, I think, to compete on. So if we're going to do a seasonal, then that's it. Or if we're going to do a max, that's it. Don't go for the seasonal. Just, you know, play for your max only to try to give that spot to somebody else.
Whilst I get that, I'm not sure if I will or not. This is actually my first ever leaderboard that I haven't fully DLC'd.
Right, right.
So not only have I gone into a leaderboard where I'm not using Frankensteins for the first time ever, I'm just not used to them. I'm obviously you've seen the dramatic difference in my gold output. Right.
That's fine. It was just one of the things we brought up because, you know, we don't have a tiered system where there's a bronze, a silver, a gold. So we were trying to figure out.
That would be so good.
It would be, but we're trying to find a way to self-regulate. You know,
it's like an idle game leaderboard on your phone. Like if you're within the top 20, you move up to the next leaderboard or next tier. If you were in the 20 to 30, you stay put. If you're in 40 or below, you move down.
Right, right. I'm not ignoring Nuke, so I'm going to catch up on his stuff. So he says, I never was, had nothing to do with his decision to quit in the past. And he said, the glitches, the one leaderboard was a reason. One season I withdrew to open a spot for somebody else, and I stopped last leaderboard in 5th place with 85k. People called me a quitter. Whatever I do.
I never called you a quitter. I didn't even realise you stopped in 5th place, dude. The only thing I remember is that one leaderboard where I got 5,000 ounces in one clean out, and you thought it was a glitch or anything. It was just just after they banned those cheaters. So I was concerned that I might be considered as a cheater as a result of that. Do you remember that one?
Leaderboard 30. So then you were worried after you got your 5,000 in one bucket?
31, because I came back at leader 30 after a while of not playing.
Right, but 30 is when they banned the cheaters. 31 is when you had your bucket glitch.
Yeah. Well, no. I think they told me it was legitimate. The devs told me it's legitimate. But no, anyway, Nuke, I'm not saying you're a quitter or anything like that. I only had that one reference point in my head right now. That's all it is.
Yeah, yeah. Chameleon says, like in soccer, the European football, you know, have a relegation zone.
I don't follow football.
Well, he's talking about the relegation zone. So if you don't make a certain spot, like you don't finish high enough in the league you're in, you drop to the next league. And then if you're at the top of that league, you move up to the next league. So.
Exactly, yeah. I just don't like football in general.
Right.
For you guys, soccer. I'm a snooker fan.
Nuke says, no, but you say I quit when other people get close to me on the leaderboard. What is that about? Total BS.
I never said that.
Nuke, are you taking the piss out of him? Gotta be nice. He's a guest here.
Yeah, I can't see chat, which means even if I could see chat, I can't see inflections. And I can't see the chat, so it's a little hard to tell if you're kidding or not.
Right. He's on the YouTube side, so if you want to watch my stream on the YouTube side, that's where he's chatting. Phrase, you've reset 6 times and still haven't found your next map.
How many times did I reset this map to get the good one? Was it 15 to 20?
I'm not sure. I didn't catch that. I just voted to have you switch the map now, and I'd rather you invest your time putting the road in instead of digging out that freaking waterfall.
I think I went from 48 down to 20 something million.
Right. I mean, it took Ryan about 30 million to get to the map, so it sounds about right from where he was at to get to it. So
2 leaderboards ago, I think it was, I put in something like 70 something million to get a good map at the end, my final map.
Right. Like I'm trying to decide if I want to continue digging the edges of this because I'm already set up here, or if I'm ready to do
Of the whale.
Of the damn bunny rabbit.
Right, whale.
Oh shit.
No, I mean, don't get me wrong. After you guys said bunny, like the third or fourth time, I saw it. But well, my map wasn't zoomed out enough. I didn't see
Right.
the ears and the egg, so I saw the tail and the body of the whale.
Right. No, that's fine, because Ryan, he got the same map, and he posted the screenshot in my Discord, and he said, I spent like 30 million and never got the stupid bunny rabbit. And then my response was like the guy going, doing the half point, like, I'm confused. And he's like, yeah, my reaction as well. And then I started thinking, is he messing with me? And
Oh, he got it, did he?
He had it. He posted a picture of the bunny rabbit map and then said he didn't get the bunny rabbit map because he didn't see the bunny rabbit until I pointed it out to him on stream. I'm like, look, this is the head, the ears, and the body. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, I got the bunny rabbit. And I said, yeah, that's why everybody in Discord was confused.
If you look at the map, if you cut off the ears, it's literally the end of the tail of a whale twisting in the water.
Yeah.
Which is why it goes round at the angle it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got that little bit coming out as a fin.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get what you're talking about. Yeah, you got the fin, and the tail swoops up to the waterfall area, and the head down towards the rabbit's butt. Yeah. It could be that.
Whale's head down towards the rabbit's butt. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're entering Beatrix Potter territory here. Half your chat's like, who's Beatrix Potter?
Well, you got Face saying, for fuck's sake, laughing. And then Chameleon being like, that being said, I never seen the boat 3D picture things, total hoax. So the Mallrats reference when they're looking at like those 3D picture book things where you got to cross your eyes to get the picture to come out at you.
The blobs, as Judah said.
Well, it wasn't Tudor, that was Cass that said that. The ink
Oh, was it
blobs.
Cass?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Indie man. You're going to get cancelled.
But look, it's like 1 a.m. for me.
Right. It's fine. I was trying to think of who else it was that said that. Because I remember Dan was saying he preferred the accent of the Austrian dude over Face's accent. And then, who else was it that said they all sound the same? I can't remember who was arguing about that. Was that Fanthos? Fanthos might have been in chat saying that all these Swedish guys sound the same, but I'm not 100% sure. It was in a Billy Bob stream late at night. So.
Well, in my defense, there's multiple different accents and linguistics across the UK. Same with the US. It's hard to differentiate. Sorry, can't pronounce. Across other countries. Like, I don't know the different accents and linguistics in different sections of different countries outside of the US and UK.
Yeah. It's all good. Who was it? Might have been Dan. Somebody.
Well, if it was Dan, there would have been a lot of F-bombs. So.
Oh no! It was Dan saying something about Americans sounding the same or something like that, because they thought, or no, it wasn't Dan. It was like Dave. Dave lives in Singapore, and like I'll have Ryan or I'll have somebody else in my chat when I'm doing a night stream, and he'll pop in, and to him everybody sounds like Billy Bob, all of us. So it's like, hi Billy Bob, and I'm like, no, that's Ryan, or hi Billy Bob, I'm like, no, that's Cass, which isn't even American, but
it's nothing to do with English people. I mean, Australians and New Zealanders, accents for them sound the same to me. I can only tell the difference through slang.
Right.
So it's nothing to do with English and non-English. It's just literally I don't know the different areas versus like English. like me versus English Scouts.
You found a 25 square golden egg. That's not a bad phrase. That'll keep you going.
I remember that map. That was like 2 seasons. In fact, I think I got that on my 70-something million reset attempt.
Right. Most of the time people share their maps in my Discord, so we get to see what's coming up, what's already happened, things like that. So, I don't know if he's dropped it in the Discord or not.
You dropped a leg. That must have been painful.
Let's see, Kai says, Nuke Eastwood, they think they are pro because Splitting 2 is not coming back. Maybe.
Please. I don't think I'm pro. I barely make top 10 in max every time. I'm like 9th or 10th most of the time.
I mean, I'm pro. I'm better than Split. Split has nothing on me.
In the last several years, at least.
Oh, no. Kai, the reason Split doesn't come back is because he's scared of me. I'm keeping everybody here safe.
If anything, he's scared of Juta.
No. It's me. Right, Chameleon? Yeah, that's right. I'm keeping everybody safe. The reason that we don't have to compete against Split is because Split's scared of me. He won't come back.
I don't know. I think he's scared of his wife.
Nuke says, now it makes sense. That's right, Nuke. See? Everything's starting to click into place now.
Okay, well, I think I need to be heading off. It is squinting. 10 past 1 at night. 1:15.
Right.
So, I do need to head to bed. But thanks for having me, dude.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, it was good. I wanted to make sure that I didn't annoy Billy Bob too much.
Oh, no. That was mild. Everything was good.
But pork is lame, to say.
Oh, no, pork fat rules.
I don't even like... Okay, if I have bacon, I have to cut the fat off.
No, you just cook it until it's crispy, and then you don't even know what's meat and what's bacon fat. It's all one thing.
No. It's all about texture. Okay? I don't care about eating animals.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like being reminded that I'm eating animals.
Well, if you cook it crispy, then you can't tell the difference.
It's like when my mum used to cook me liver and onions. You used to get those stringy bits between sections of liver. It's like valves between heart sections.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Kinda.
It's like I don't know, a bit of the body that actually makes you aware that that bit is connecting to sections of body.
Mm-hmm.
Or organs or whatever. You know.
Yeah.
It's like a reminder. It's like this was actually real and living at some point. It just. I'm gonna shut up now.
That's all good. You're gonna have nightmares.
No, I'm not. I'm not normally squeamish. It's just literally that one reminder that I'm eating something that was alive. That one singular reminder. That's all it is.
So you pissed off my chat, now you're leaving.
Are they all ranting?
You're freaking out about the bacon. Like, what the hell? Why would you do that?
Okay, on occasion, bacon tastes nice.
Leaving faces like, what are you doing? What am I hearing?
I have to fancy it though, because the salt content in bacon is so high, I think I'd rather eat salted peanuts.
Nuke, plants are alive too.
Yeah, but you don't get reminded that they're real. That they're alive, rather.
That they're alive. Just because you can't
The
hear them
plants aren't
scream.
real was a myth.
Yeah.
But I mean, to a lesser or greater degree, animals are sentient.
Right.
Not as sentient as we are, but they don't have the. Or at least we don't know that if they are as sentient as we are. We have no way of getting into their heads, obviously. But they are aware of self. They'll run away from danger, etc. They are sentient enough, and that's what it is for me. I mean, I don't mind eating animals. I just don't like being reminded that I am.
Okay. And bacon fat does that.
Anything, gristle, fat, tendons, anything like that.
Okay.
Or not tendons, but you know what I mean. Strings, heartstrings, liver strings.
Right. I get it. Kai. Yeah, right. I am not scared of you, so maybe I'll be back next time. Then we will see. I mean, obviously you're terrified because you're not here this season. Just like Speed's not here this season. You guys too scared.
Right, who's he on about?
Who, Kai?
Yeah.
Anybody that's on the leaderboard this season, basically. So if you're a top 10
I'm
person,
here, you're here.
Yeah, we're pros. And
Well, I'm not quite in the top 10. I'm a couple of positions short.
Right.
But
Yeah, you can have his bacon. He doesn't want it anyways. Chameleon gets your bacon.
okay, all good. Right, anyway, almost 20 past 1 in the morning for me, so.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good night, and we'll catch you tomorrow, I'm sure.
And you, bye to all Rash's peeps. And I'll see you next time.
Sounds good. Have a good night.
And you, bye.
Bye. Billy Bob can come back now. He's got to go, like, make sure his cows aren't floating down the river, so. Who's tomorrow's drunk guest? Don't have anybody planned yet. We'll see. I figured Dan would pop in, but Dan's been out, so I don't know if Dan's just been busy today or what. I thought he was supposed to stream. Didn't catch him. But Dan don't drink, so. Ooh, pick you. Maybe. You're checking on the cows. You know what that means. That's right. Oh, shit. Yeah, I haven't quite gotten that far. Let's see. Typically, it's just random. Like I'll wake up to start my day, and it'll have a Thor will be in there. I don't know how Thor gets in there. He has to get pulled in by somebody. I don't know if Dan's pulling him in or if it's one of the other guys. Limako says he hasn't. Limako talked with Dave in a different chat. So I think it was probably Dan that pulled Thor into there. So. Have you put out any new videos lately, Nuke? BioQuack. East of going. We're just running dirt. Getting all the gold. being a professional. There's a new fan hanging out on the YouTube side. He's too scared to compete, and basically we're all so professional that Speed is scared to come back. So that's right, Hawk 2 on that gold. We've had all kinds of people popping through on the chat this week. So we got Billy Bob. He's a pretty natural occurrence. Dan hangs out. Face showed up today. It's been a few days since Face was in here. Cass, Thor's new. Limiko's been hanging out. So we're all about the professional. We're the best that ever was. Like, there's none better than us. And we got to do something right, you know. We've got to be so good that, I mean, Kai's here to get tips on how we're playing, to try to get better himself. And instead of watching Split, you know, Kai's watching me. Right? It's all that sneaky stuff there, making sure that you can beat me. We make it hardcore just to enjoy it, relaxing nature. Well, like I was telling Indy when he was in here, we were talking about some of us players that do the top 10. We're looking at switching leaderboards next season just so that way we can get some fresh blood in the top 10 spot. So 40 golden squares. Might want to take that one. It sounds good. Kai Rogers, season 33, day 17, and still no likes on YouTube? What? I know. What the hell are you guys doing on the YouTube side? Why aren't you hitting the buttons? It's terrible. So, you paid 18 million worth of resets? That's not terrible. I mean, that's a good map. Very good map. So what we were going to do, BioQuack, is we were going to pop over to the other side and take a break, you know, take it easy, mess around over there, and then that way all the other people that don't normally pull the top 10 finish would have a chance at a spot on the DLC side. Nuke, no, but I'm working on one called the Who's Who and What's of the GMS leaderboards. You're going to do an interview with all the top players. Kai, you have to watch me because it's so stupid. Well, I mean, I'm glad that you're willing to lower your IQ by watching me. You got the big brain, and if you were so intelligent and so big-brained and I'm so stupid, then why aren't you going to beat me in 2 weeks? There's still 2 weeks of leaderboards left. We're only halfway through. If you and Split is so good, how come you're not here? uh, 167k ounces in your pocket, more reset? I mean, I don't know. It's what are you willing to work with? Is that going to help you finish your seasonal, or are you not even doing seasonal run, Phrase? Kai, have you even placed on a leaderboard? Out of curiosity.
No way.
I mean, Special Olympics don't count, but Chameleon, you're 76th right now. Moving on up. Redneck Gamer. I have not the highest I've gotten was 12th, but that one was a few leaderboards back in the day. Yeah, no. I mean, that's why we're talking about switching it up, go to the non-DLC side, since a lot of people don't even know how to turn off the DLC. That way it gives them a chance to possibly get a finish. You got a collection of sound bites you're putting together?
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Buckets! Everyone get your buckets. You can tell me who you are when the leaderboard's finished.
Is it turning finish?
Yep, it's turning finish.
Karvalakki.
Yeah.
Perkele.
But, Kai.
A Danish troll.
Because, Kai, I don't think you've ever finished a leaderboard. Who turned into a fish now? It's Kai. Kai says he's going to turn finish. He's going to grow some fins.
Finish, Finland.
Yeah. Finland. That's where my grandmother's from. From Finland. Does that make me part Viking?
No, they weren't Vikings.
They were what?
They were not Vikings.
Oh, okay. So I'm not close enough to Viking.
Nope.
They're just crazy My Summer Car people.
Yeah. Great game.
Right. The game of my people.
I'm also part Finnish.
There you go. It's kind of like Mon Bazoo. Canadians all live on poutine and maple syrup, and then in My Summer Car, all the Finnish people live on beer and sausage, so... Roger that.
Small fish.
You don't play the game against small fish? Then where the hell were you last season?
Yeah.
Because not even Split played against a big fish. Again, too scared?
Takes
I mean-
10 minutes to type that on his Danish keyboard.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's okay. You can stay on your non-leaderboard side, or you dominate. In which case, where were you last season? Yeah, $1 mode. Playing on the leaderboards on PlayStation.
It's been
Yeah,
like
right.
5 minutes. It should become a message soon. Yeah, there it is.
Too scared for the big gaze now. Come on now.
Big case.
Am I gonna catch you tonight? Possibly. I'm about 3K behind you. But yeah, the big gaze. Love the big gaze. I mean, you just keep playing. Go play on your little PlayStation or your Xbox. On your leaderboards. You'd like to sleep a little. We don't get that anymore. When you're a pro, you know, you don't get to sleep. You have to continue to be awesome as a pro, so that way Split doesn't come back. So. Because we're all too good. Split hasn't done a leaderboard since, I don't know, what, 16 leaderboards ago?
That's the map I just did. Yeah, it's the same. The same map as me on the billable.
Cast stack this shit. That's pretty good. You reset and you got that one. That's not a bad map. It looks like a fucked up whale. Maybe a goldfish? Oh, shit. It's a turkey. $10% for the big guy. That's right, 10%. 1952. What are you talking about, 1952? I don't get the reference. That's a pretty good map, though. Why would I be on last leaderboard? We don't play against big mouth gays like you gays, eh? You pro? Where? I mean, you're sounding pretty closet gay. I mean, you have a lot of issues calling everybody gay. Are you secretly scared that you might be gay? Do you question yourself at night when you touch yourself? Pro in your mouth then? So what you're saying is you're riding on Split's coattails. So since Split isn't here, you're not here. And you're not good enough to stand on your own. You have to be associated with somebody else. And did I pee in some Cheerios this morning? Apparently I pissed all over his fucking Wheaties Cheerios. I mean, with the name Kai, he sounds like he might be from India, you know. Show me Bob's. Milk truck arrived. I want to put my butt in your butt. But no, I mean, you're obviously scared, and the fact that you don't even watch Split in any way, shape, or form, because Split has already said multiple times he's not coming back. Oh, I know if Split was here, he'd totally be fucking with this guy too. You like the rainbow? I mean, you're the one down with the Skittles. You're doing a lot of winking and stuff. I think you're trying to hit on me. Like, anybody else seeing all the winky faces he's dropping? I smacked a beehive. I have pissed off the Out of Ore community. Out of Ore is just the same game as this, but without a leaderboard. So it's gay. Does that make you angry, Kai? Are you pissed off? Gold Rush did it first.
Matthew wants to kill the boss in Valheim, so...
Yeah, no problem. I'll catch you in a bit, yeah?
Change Discord. Yeah. Just give
All
him
right.
later.
Later. I mean... maybe the guy's got balls. Going out to troll. Unless he's not trolling and he's being 100% serious, which makes it even more funny. You just caught the thieves in the act. Who was trying to steal your stuff, Mick? Because you're not afraid of anyone, except for competing on this board. You're terrified of competing on the leaderboard. That's why. See, I knew it. You just admitted it. That's why. You're too afraid to compete. You can't hang with us. Not good enough. Get some more water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. No skin in the game, just hot air. Yeah, that's right. He's all full of shit. He wasn't good enough once. Then it came here. All better now. They wanted to steal a scooter from in front of the house. Damn, Mick, that's crazy, dude. Well, Kai, if you're going to sit here and hang out and chit-chat, why don't you hit that subscribe button on YouTube and hit the like, man. Hit the like. You know, you're having fun. You like it here. I know you're going to come back, so... I'm glad they actually listened, Mick. That's some crazy, crazy stuff, dude. So keep it up, gaze, or what you are. I mean, like I said, you can just hit the like button, hit the like, hit the subscribe, come back tomorrow, keep hanging out. It's all good. You know you like it here. We know that you like watching and learning. Maybe you'll get better, and maybe someday you'll make it on the board. Why does nobody else do? I got plenty of people that are subscribed. I got plenty of people hanging out. I'm just letting you know. Like you pointed it out. Why don't you hit the like button? Hit the subscribe. You know you want to. You like it here. That's why you keep winking at me. You're turned on by this sexy man voice. He started the game, took one look at leaderboard, instantly triggered because he knows he can't. -1 sub. Right. He started the game, was like, you know, I'm going to play leaderboard. Oh, I can't play leaderboards. If Split was here, he'd put him in the place. Well, I guess since you're awake, you might as well dig, huh, Mick? Yeah, we have a fanboy on the YouTube side. Yeah. It's all good, though. We don't discriminate. And if it's a troll, he's doing a very poor job at the trolling part. Yeah, I managed to make it to 170. I was at 170 yesterday, but I think I pissed somebody off, so they're gone now. I got a -1 sub from somebody. So, shit happens. Yeah, Mick, you got the big powerful voice, Mick. You scare everybody. Lit up the whole neighborhood. Well, shit. I appreciate that, BioQuack. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, we don't discriminate, but we will harass. Ooh. No, we don't. We don't harass. We troll harshly. So. I'm so boring to listen to. Oh, are you on the board? Didn't know. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm on the board. I'm doing my thing. Boring to listen to, but you're still here. Subs, yeah. 0 likes. I mean, did you hit the dislike button? If you hate it so bad, the least you could do is hit the dislike button. Tell me you hate it. Comment on it. Right, maybe they will call the Rasher complaint hotline and report. Yeah, crazy. Well, I'm glad that you feel, good feeling now. Hopefully the police can figure out what's going on. Crazy thieves, crazy thieves. I mean, there you go, Kai. You're winking again, man. Are you sure you're not gay? You're acting pretty gay. Because to me, I don't care. If you want to be gay, that's cool. I don't swing that way. I appreciate you hitting on me. It makes me feel good about myself. I mean, that's why all you guys, anybody that's here that's single and goes out and parties and everything, the biggest thing you could do is go to a gay bar first, get hit on by all the dudes, and that's going to boost your self-confidence so much for when you go out and get rejected. Like, it's a great strategy for dating, especially when, you're not serious about dating. You want to go play in the clubs and whatnot, but yeah. If you get rejected at the gay bar, it's because you're too sexy. Only women are attracted to you. So at that point, you just go and you go straight to go, collect $200. It means you're too masculine. Why? Because it's so funny to listen to you and the rest of the bunch? Well, there you go. If you like it, why don't you hit the like button? You said there's 0 likes. You like watching. You think we're funny. So yeah. Hit that like button. Let other people know. Share it. Say, hey, these guys are funny people. Come watch. Right, Mova? It's a win-win. Like, that's what you do. The only time is at the end of the night, You get rejected when you go out, and that's fine. That just means that you don't have to worry about chasing off whatever the hell you brought home the night before, and you can just go straight into digging gold. You always get the drinks free, Kai? Well, I mean, that says a little bit about you. That's good, though. That means that you're starting to accept the fact that you might be swinging for the same team. You might be a femboy. Careful. I mean, he might just be might be that catcher, you know. You know what I mean. Thank you for that subscription there, Blood Davin. I appreciate the YouTube subscription. Was that Kai secretly 7? Ooh. Right, little spoon, little spoon. I probably mispronounced that name. It's probably like Blood Dawn or something like that. Just messed it all up, you know. And I apologize if I completely butchered your name, but I am from America. We are stupid and lazy, so forgive me. Now comes out that creepy music. You're going to bed. So sorry for not following anymore. Guys, or how your gays are. You'll be back. You enjoy your sleep, Kai. So, Mulva, are you going to end up dropping like 20k today so that way Porcupine doesn't pass you again? I'll certainly try. I mean, you've given it a hell of a run, and for a rookie season, the fact that you're right up there, I mean, that's pretty damn good. It's middle of the day and 3k behind. Are you one of them Aussie peoples? Afraid so. Hell yeah, I got an Aussie dude that watches me. Fanthos? What the hell's Fanthos doing on? There you go. Mick, you need, get you a common tea. Drink some, I don't know, you got some lavender tea? That'd be good. I don't know, we're Americans. We drink all kinds of weird shit, so I don't even know if that's a thing over there. $23 smelt, but you needed 40 mil for your last map for this season. Damn. How's your seasonal run going? Because you're up there. Shoot, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know how long I've been running now. Let me do some checking and stuff. I plan on running for another maybe 3-4 hours, something like that. Okay, you're gonna get off. Have an hour or more to drive, and it's starting to get dark. Yeah. No problem, Lucas. You drive safe. I'll try to be here, you know. Checking some messages real quick. Checking on a few people, things like that. All right. Heck yeah, you just drive safe. I'll try to hang out here as long as I can. Man, it's freaking hot. Too hot to eat, so no supper until later anyways. Yeah, yeah. Get you some sustenance. Don't be withering away.
So,
Hell yeah, you're putting up way more numbers than me. Mova's gonna force me to retire. I'm making it look easier though. Shit. Oh man. Hell yeah, Phrase. Get you some sleep. I'll see you in like 2 hours. Okay, Phrase. Yeah, quiet mode. I got the grandbaby here, and he's been screeching and all that, so. But, been trying to keep it all cool, because I've been going in and out of the house. It's been a freaking madhouse, so. But yeah, Nuke, I will catch you later, sir. Chameleon, welcome back. All them buckets. When I moved to Nighthawk this season, how big of a loan did I take and how much cash did I save up to do it? So, I think I had like 400,000 on me, and I took a loan of about 500,000. Or it might have been reversed. Anyways, it might have been 400,000. I had 500,000 on me. Enough to rent it, and then I had 100,000 extra to pay for a couple days worth of rent, which was basically the lease, the loan, which was about $40,000 a day for the loan. And that was me running with tier 2 and the excavator, large excavator. And then basically dug it out until I was able to rent tier 5. And then started going from there. But like I said, that's with me running a tier 2. If you've already got a plant running, I'm not sure what you got going. Yeah, I made it pretty tight, but yeah, it wasn't terrible. Face had 500 and took the loan for 400. Yeah, did the same thing basically. Are you rocking non-DLC or? Okay, yeah, you're doing no Franks, you're just there. Do you own your equipment? I guess would be another thing. Like, if you already own your equipment, coming over, the only thing you pretty much have to pay is going to be that loan. As long as you got everything to run tier 3.5 or 3 with the truck and everything like that on Nighthawk, yeah. Except for the shaker. You have a D-Rocker, or are you going to upgrade to a D-Rocker? Okay. So to lease the D-Rocker will probably be about, I don't know, 15, 20K. How much money do you have on you now? Shit. Yeah, you just smelt your stuff and you should be good to get over here without taking a loan. You could take a loan when you get over here and basically upgrade your stuff, so. Welcome over. Get you a drill. Start drilling. Right? I mean, the thing is, you made it here. And, you know, if you get set up over here, you got your hotspot ready to go, ready to dig, you'll be right about where Limaco's at. So, I mean, Limaco just got everything upgraded, ready to run to tier 5 and all that, so. I tend to use the large one and try to aim for like corner stuff like that. Try to get 2 or 4 squares at a time. And then after that, you should never have to drill again. Basically, you're just looking to find the hot spots. The waterfall usually has a pretty good hot spot. And then, if I look at the gold map, zooming in, you could probably find a hot spot between 411 and 417 down to 492.46. So in this square somewhere, it might go a little over the top or a little bit below it, but this is typically where you're going to find the egg on your map on Nighthawk. Okay, sorry, I was messing around. If you reset, not that I think I'll get there, do you have to drill again? You will need to buy drill holes. You'll have enough money, you'll never have to use the drill. You just buy the drill holes and have your whole map uncovered in like 2 minutes. So, which I mean, you could do now. I mean, you could pay 15,000 or whatever and buy 20 drill holes. But basically, what you're doing is saving your money once you get over there, do the drill, find the hot spots, dig it, spend your million to reset, and then spend $500,000 buying drill holes, and you'll be fine. Oh shit. Did you bring all the cows back?
Yeah, cows are fine. Had to fucking do a bunch of other bullshit though.
Well, as long as they got floaties, they'll be alright.
Right. Well, son of a bitch, you're 3K ahead of me, huh?
I guess. $1 million, giving you a beer.
Fuck, I need one.
Yeah.
I mean, we have been getting pissed about. Dude, I fucking should build an ark. It's fucking bad. We ain't had.
It's bad. Haven't had rain like this in a while, or what?
94, I think, was the last time we dealt with this much rain.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I've been like pausing the stream basically a lot, going back and forth and whatnot. So I really haven't done a whole lot in like an hour.
Well, I was gonna say you've advanced what, 1 day? No, 2 days. 'Cause... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to fucking reset tonight.
I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna reset or not. After I get done digging these last 4 in the back, if I want to dig the side 4, or if I'm just gonna reset.
Well, if you dig the rest of the stuff around the claim, you might as well dig the head and dig the waterfall and
Nope.
spend your entire season there. What's that?
Nope.
Well, why not?
Because I'll fall in a fucking hole, or it's just the drive's already getting crazy enough being this far back. Like, yeah.
That's where I was getting pissed, was I reset early because I could only get like 36 to 3,800 yards in a day from so far fucking back.
Yeah, I've dropped like 300 yards a day just because of how far back it is, so.
Oh, yeah.
I could invest the time instead prepping a claim, and then, digging in that road, and then start digging rest of my season. But I'm just shy of 100K, so.
Yeah. Well, and you got what, about 40 mil?
Yeah, I got 40. So I don't have to worry about smelting or anything. I should be able to get another good claim.
Yeah, because I think it was like right around 30 mil is what I paid for mine.
Right. It's if I get the same kind of luck you had.
Yeah, I just opened it up. I think it was 4 wide. I think it was 4 or 5 deep. I mean, It wasn't very far in, so that helps, but...
Which, Cass never said whether or not he got that bunny map. He's like, shit, I'm running out of money. I gotta keep going. So... Yeah, finally he's like, okay, I'm done. I'm out of here. And he, left. So, Indy was still in here at that point.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Well, was Indy learning anything, or?
No.
Oh.
No, same shit.
Oh, what I figured. I figured if I get a reset in and can dig all the way up to permafrost, I should be 150 to 160 ounces, I'm hoping.
I would hope so. Because, I'm almost at 100K right now with 7 days to winter. Where are you at?
5 days.
So 5 days to winter and you have 100 and something. 100 and 14. So 2 more days and
What?
15 more K, so 7.5 K a day difference.
That's about what we figured.
Right, right.
Because you don't have the extra reset in there and all the other stuff.
Yeah,
You started digging the first day too.
correct. That's one of those benefits I had. Which Face even says sometimes you get lucky, you don't even have to rip it, and you could dig the first day. But no,
Yeah.
I had to rip it.
Well, I mean, who cares? It's all in fun anyway.
Right, right. That's what it comes down to. And everybody has the same number of days. That's what we're saying, skill based, because you have 37 days in season. What are you going to do? How are you going to spend them? Sure, you have the occasional bear attack or your workers get heat stroke or sick, but I mean, that's stuff that you should plan for, knowing it's going to happen. Hire the workers, skip the time.
Yep. That's why you always overhire. That's why I fucking went and hired everybody. Yeah, no, I know how this shit fucking works.
Right. 'Cause I remember I got like 6 days to permafrost. Half my crew got sick. And then I got down to like 1 day or 2 days to permafrost, and then they got sick, and I'm like, you know what, I'm done. I'm not gonna keep fighting it. Like, I gotta fuel everything myself. I have no replacements left. I already replaced them with the other guys. Like, fuck. So
Yeah, that's getting to be too rough.
right. When you're at the point where you have to fuel your own shit and then, you know, switch your mats, it's like, all right, well, it was a good run. I'm done.
Yeah, and I mean, I've never gone into the permafrost day. It's usually a couple hours into that. So many days to permafrost is when I say fuck this, because shit starts freezing.
Mm-hmm. But Nuke said that he was done. He was going to bed, so he bounced out for the day.
Wow, he quit awfully early.
He'll start early.
What's his stash looking like?
Where's he at, Max? 'Cause I think he said he was putting up 300K and he's done for the season. Like, he's not going to keep pushing after 300.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, he's pretty much been like dumping it as he goes to try to stay ahead. So
to be honest, once you hit 200K, you're guaranteed top 10 for max. So at that point, what the fuck's it matter?
yeah,
It's just all bragging rights at that point. So
I might hit that.
oh shit, you will. You got like 2 weeks left of the season.
Right. But if I were to stop after my seasonal like everybody else,
I'll keep going.
I was just fiddle farting around, gonna do testing. Okay, so if I fling dirt versus precision dig and all that kind of stuff, you know, that's when I'll do.
I wonder, is Miller will keep running, won't he?
Miller's gonna run until he can't run no more.
What do you mean? No. I mean after his seasonal run.
Oh, Miller, yeah. Miller, should keep running.
Who is?
I said Miller, I should keep running.
Well, I mean, if he's seeing everybody else stop moving, I mean...
I think he's
Unless
after
he-
Face, so...
Yeah, but if Face ain't even gonna fucking run anymore, what the hell's the point, you know?
Right. I mean, Miller Eye's best bet of legit beating him would be to beat him on seasonal, and even Face thinks maybe he might get him there.
Depends, I guess. Where he is on his days. I don't know.
I'm not sure either.
I don't think Miller Eye streams, does he?
Never seen him stream.
I've never found him on YouTube or Twitch or anything, so.
Right. I know he follows my channel. He followed Limiko the other night, so I think he followed Ryan the other night as well. So he's kind of keeping track on everybody.
Well, I mean, that's smart, but yeah. I'm thinking about stopping running after I hit 200K, so. I mean, what's it really matter after that? It's the way I'm looking at it.
I mean, you'll probably hit that with your seasonal.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll see.
Well, I mean, after you're done running your seasonal, because you're looking at another 35K to get up to 150. So if you put 35K where you're at, you're just under 200.
I mean, that would be fucking ideal, but we'll see where I end up. I mean, I'd be happier than hell to have that kind of a run. What?
Just finishing off like that, be like, okay, seasonal's done and my max done at the same time.
Well, okay, so if I get up near 150K for my seasonal run, I'm gonna be close to 200K for my max.
Oh yeah.
I don't see anybody jumping up above me, or bumping me out of top 10, I should say.
Right. I mean, where we're at now, I mean, even if you did bucket hoard for the next 2 weeks, I don't think you're going to have enough on a single claim to drop that much. To go from
No,
like
you would have
12th all the way up to pushing us out.
Yeah, I mean, you would have to have probably 3. You would have probably do 3 of the bunny maps to, and there'd have to be like 6 people to do it.
Right. And not dump any of their buckets and just sit back and hang on to them until the last day.
Yeah. Which, I mean, if somebody does that, more power to them.
Right, which I could see one person doing it. I don't see 6 people doing it, but...
Mm-hmm. Because I think 10th is what, like 50K right now?
On max is just under 100K. 97K to get max.
I wonder what the fuck the numbers look like over there on Dan's.
I've thought about it, like, once I get done putting in my seasonal, if I get up about, like you said, 200K, just pop over and fuck with them. Just run tier 2 and fiddle fart around.
Dan would lose his fucking shit.
Well, I mean, you don't have to run serious. Just very slowly, nonchalantly shoot the shit.
2 days before fucking end of the season, dump all your buckets.
Damn.
I mean, you wouldn't have any fucking expense.
No.
You filled the big fuel trailer once, and everything would be done right there in the whatchamacallit.
Just Rivertown or Arnold, never leave.
Yeah. Yeah, just basically fucking dig the whole damn thing out.
Mm-hmm.
Or not the whole thing, but, you know, I mean, well, fuck, you could probably get 2,500, 3,000 ounces out of there.
Right.
Son of a bitch. There we go.
Did you hear me telling Indy about the idea of if we get top 10, just next season go to non-DLC so that way fresh blood could come in? And he said no.
Oh, I bet that made him excited for us to leave.
Well, that's his whole thing. Is he either wanted to have us do the non-DLC on DLC so that way he could compare running Franks and everything versus that on the one board. Which, if you're doing it at that point, it doesn't matter which board you're on. You know, if you're on the non-DLC, then you could look at my total and be like, here's my total compared to your total.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah,
because, I mean, the maps are basically going to be about the fucking same on dirt, so...
Oh, yeah.
I don't think Indy can run enough to do a tier 3.5. Maybe I'm wrong, but I mean you gotta run some fucking dirt.
So if he decides he wants to skip that challenge, because next season might be Pine Valley or it might be Rivertown, we don't know yet. But if he waits until we're going to do a Nighthawk map and go, okay, let's do 3.5. That's pretty much okay. You can't mess up. You're already on the final thing. All you got to do is drill your nuggets, get your plant, and then dig for 30 days. So,
right.
Smart thinking.
Mm-hmm. Well, that should have just about fucking caught me up. Alrighty. Goddamn fucking ladders. Dumpy.
Right.
Oh, son of a bitch. You got me by 500 ounces right now.
Shit. Oh, damn it, man. Yeah, I have to check on Dan. Didn't hear from him at all today. And like I said, I don't know if soccer was going on today. Maybe he watched that and took the day off and was like, fuck you guys.
I mean, whatever.
Right.
As long as he's alright, it don't matter.
Yeah. Just wasn't sure if maybe he was listening in, got pissed off at something we said or a joke or something. I don't know.
Anything's possible.
Right. So I didn't know. I haven't heard anything, so. Told you hiding all those buckets would pay off.
Shit. He's got 7 hours on me playing. Come on now.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, shit. Bucket gang.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
That's right, bucket right now. You missed the freaking troll earlier, that fucking guy. So there's a guy on the YouTube side came in, his name's Kai. Kai something, I don't know, I don't read his name, but anyways. Came in and says, you guys think you're pros right now. You wait until Split comes in. He's gonna put you in your place.
Motherfucker, Split said I don't know how many times he ain't never coming back.
Right, and I said, well, it looks like we're never gonna get put in our place then. You know, and so then he comes back and says, all you guys, you think you're pros. You're not pros at all. You know, I would compete, but I ain't coming back till Split comes back because you guys aren't worth our time.
Our time, huh?
Yeah, because he's as good as Split, so.
Oh. Well, you know, I mean, he must have been too busy being on his fucking knees all them leaderboards, because I've never seen a name Kai.
Yeah, you know. So, once I started to figure out, all right, because we told him the same thing as you. He said he's never coming in, so I don't have to worry about it. So he kept coming back, and I could tell he was trying to get a rise out of us. It was when Indy was still around, and so Indy's like, no, he's busy doing other things. He would make more money, and he would lose money if he came and hung out and all that kind of shit. So as soon as I started realizing that, I'm like, no, you're right. The reason that Split's not here and you're not here is because you're too much of a chicken shit to play us. Like, I'm so good, I would beat Split. And I just started, laying into it that way. So.
Oh, Jesus. Makes you wonder if it was one of Split's troll accounts.
Right, I don't know, but yeah, so he was hanging out, and I'm like, okay, so as soon as I started doing that, Indy got uncomfortable. Like, you could tell all of a sudden he went from joking to, wait, Rasher says he's better than Split? Like, he didn't know I was trolling the troll back. So then he was sort of like, well, look at the time, I better get going. And like, he got out pretty quick after I started, saying what I was saying. So.
Yeah, I would have fucking loved that cat. I would have told him to put his fucking money where his mouth is. Put 10 grand in escrow, I'll match it. If he beats me, he can have it.
Right,
if I beat him, it's mine.
Well, then he went from that, because I'm like, yeah, I'm just so good. I protect everybody here from Split. Like, the reason that Split's not running, because he's scared of me, And I said all that shit, just trolling like crazy. And so he switches his tune. He's all like, I don't play against gay people. You're all gay. Okay. So I was like, well...
A little homophobic, yeah?
I'm like, well, you've been winking after every message you sending me, and I think you're hitting on me. So, are you sure you're not the one that's gay? And then that pissed him off even more, and, that kind of stuff. And we just kept going back and forth. I'm like, look, Kai, you're welcome to be here. That's all cool. Might as well hit that like button. He's like, oh, you have all these subs. No likes on your video. I look at it right now. No likes. I said, well, then put a like on it. You're obviously here. You're entertained. Because if you weren't entertained, you'd be over watching Split play right now. But instead, you're hanging out with me. So, hit that like button. Go ahead and sub. So, And, don't know if he ever did. I know he didn't sub or anything. He's like, well, I don't follow you. I go to sleep. I said, okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe you'll sub then.
Later, motherfucker.
Right? I'm just like, okay, I know what he's up to, and I don't know. Like I said, Indy is easy to troll. And so the first time he came in and said anything, it was like, okay, Split said he's never coming back. So, yada yada. Then he kept doing the troll thing. I'm like, okay, he's trying to get a reaction or a rise, so let's do this.
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all come back now.
Yeah. So.
What do I have fucking left in these goddamn fucking squares? That's empty. That's empty. That's fucking empty.
But Face was getting into it. He was there. He was watching. Let me handle all that. He got to laugh at it, but it was one of those things. Like, if Dan was here, I think Dan would have been one to fall for the troll a little bit.
Oh, I'm sure.
Indy was like, I'm not comfortable. I gotta go. Look at the time. Fuck. You can't say that shit. What are you doing? You can't say you're better than Split. Split knows I'm
Watch
not
me.
serious. If Split was here, he would have fucking trolled the troll too.
Yeah.
Like, and I knew it wasn't Split because Split is streaming his drug dealing. So.
Oh shit.
Right. So that's why I'm like, okay, well, is this guy one of those out of war fanboys?
Must be.
But then, you know,
You sure it wasn't Speed?
Might have been Speed on the YouTube side, but I don't know. So, but yeah, no, I wasn't biting into it. I was like, whatever. I'll flick shit back at you. You know, the out of war thing. I'm like, oh, you like out of war? You're one of those guys. Well, guess what? Out of war is just this game without a leaderboard.
Mm-hmm.
Gold Rush did it first.
Oh fuck, got him all riled up, huh?
Right. So I did that, you know, push a little buttons. But then, you know, that's where I started thinking, this guy doesn't even watch Split anymore, because if he did watch Split, he himself would know Split was never come back, not coming back. Split could care less who's running the boards on this side, and yeah, he's going to say he's still as good, if not the best. But, yeah, if he followed him, he would know. Split's never coming back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it would be awesome if Split came back one season, and the way that he talked about the one night he was in here, he was talking about there's already events planned and shit like that. I mean, maybe they do have a big thing coming after, right before they release GMS 2, or when they announce the release date, they're gonna, you know, I don't know. I don't think he's ever coming back, but who knows? He made it seem like there was something in the works. What it is, I don't fucking know. Because to me, it really don't fucking matter. I think he would make probably more money from the added attention and getting more people following him over the hype and everything. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, for now he's dealing.
Right, yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Wife's talking to me at the same time. But yeah, no, he'd make a lot of money if he were to come back and do that.
Yeah, I mean, just off of, you know, if him and his wife sat down, created a whole new line of merch just for that leaderboard run, fuck, the money he would make just off the fucking merch would be ridiculous.
Right?
Because everybody would assume.
Yeah, leaderboard, whatever, and it's Return of the Window Lickers, like.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I mean, because you know that fucking merch would sell like hotcakes.
Yeah, you missed it the first time, but back for a limited time, you can get your very own. Insert merch here.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. it would be good. It would pretty much kill streaming for a lot of people, but yeah, it'd be good.
Well, I mean, it could, but then again, it could bring more popularity to it and, you know, bring in, I don't know, more average streamer or more average views per stream and shit like that for everybody else. I don't know.
Possibly see the different perspectives, see, you know, because they'll be watching and then reporting back to him like, he's doing this, he's doing that, you know.
Yeah, that's a very good possibility too.
Chameleon,
I'd buy one.
I don't know what it is, but I want a thing and I'll buy the thing.
Fuck, I'm running out of goddamn squares. This ain't good. Fucking hate this.
Yeah, I'm not ready for merch yet. Even though Indy was talking about that. Get you Streamlabs and you get you some merch set up and
fuck Streamlabs, do it through Teesprings. Let me know when you're ready. You get a hell of a lot better fucking margins on it, and it's not nearly as fucking expensive as what the fuck going through the other bullshit is.
Well, my thing is, if I was ever going to do merch, it would be because people are asking me for merch. Until anybody, you know, until somebody asks me for merch, I'm not going to plan on doing merch. You know, it's kind of like with donations and tips. Until somebody says, how can I donate to you? I don't plan on putting up a tip link.
Right, and I was the same way on merch on TikTok and Instagram, but I mean, they started asking while I was doing live, so that's how I know.
Right, yeah. I'm not even thinking about that kind of stuff. I know, like Indy, before he even got to 500, I don't know if he had a lot of requests for it. Maybe he did, but you know, he had his coffee cups, mouse pads already lined up.
Jesus.
Which, you know, he was transparent. He says, here, this is what I'm charging for it. This is how much I make off of it. And I think it's about $2 for a coffee cup is what he makes off the deal. So.
And he could sell this. And he could sell the same fucking thing for probably $5 less a coffee cup and make $6 off it, off another site.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even, like I said, I haven't looked into any of that. I'm just messing around on here, doing my thing. Although I think it'd be pretty badass to get a Rasher Wagon cast iron skillet plushie, and then you can run around beating people with it.
Oh, that'd be fucking sweet.
Right? But I'm not there yet. I'm not going to push a plushie or sign up now, limited time only, Rasher Wagon cast iron skillet plushie.
I mean, you don't have to. Indy can do it for you.
Right.
He can come into your stream and start marketing for you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What the hell you mean I'm fucking losing my shit? I'm always losing my shit. Shot the shit, lost track of what I was doing. Now I'm freaking losing pay dirt in my mats. Whatever.
Could be worse. Trying to figure out how many days till winter do I want to run to before I reset for the final however many fucking days.
How long is it going to take you to do a road? One in-game day?
This one here took me about an hour in real life.
Right, so an in-game day or so?
No,
half a day?
it'd be like, half a day.
Okay.
So to set I suppose one full in-game day, and that'll have the plant set up with all the bullshit, and then the road dug in.
You're going to want to make sure you're set up with your stuff running before your hoses start snapping and freezing.
Yeah. Well, and it's getting down to that point where it's like, okay, well, you know, you got about 4 fucking squares left.
Right.
You want to reset 2 days early? Or do you want to try to maximize and da-da-da-da-da? It's always a fucking guess.
Right. Well, you're going to have to dig quickly. So as long as you dig quickly, you don't have to worry about having the bulldozer constantly off on the side to re-rip it, so that way you can continue.
Oh, I fucking fling dirt, but...
Oh, I know it. I get it. So, because I know when I try to do my method, it's a little bit slower. Sometimes the ground freezes, sometimes it doesn't. But if I was just flinging dirt from the bottom, I don't think I would have as big of an issue compared to the way I do it now.
That's true. Maybe I'll just dig out the tops of this row, leave the fucking bottom shit, even though it's the better gold. But for some reason, taking it out in bucket-size lifts with the goddamn fell, you still don't get as much gold as you do with the excavator.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, the math in this game just doesn't fucking math.
Right? Too many variables. Night digging, bonus gold.
I mean, it don't even matter what fucking time of day it is.
Right?
Like, it does not fucking matter. With the fell, you are never going to hit the same numbers. Even though it's the same fucking gold and you're taking tiny fucking bites. It's like, what the fuck? That's the shit that's like, doesn't fucking make any goddamn sense to me. Like, I can understand, you know, we have probably 15-20% bonus gold at night, but it doesn't matter if you run it at night or during the day. You're getting the same fucking thing.
Right. Well, then I know the Drews was saying that the only way you get the night gold bonus is if you dig it at night and run it that same night through the wavetables. Otherwise, you don't get the bonus. That's just what he said he did with his testing, so I don't know how much of that's true. But...
Well, I don't know, because that fucker there would stack buckets for like 15-20 fucking hours, and then he'd wash them.
Right.
Because I think he had like 30 fucking wavetables set up in the shed at Old Arnold.
That's insane to me. Like, I'll do 3, but that's it.
Yeah, but like, so he would, every time he did a triple, he would load the pails in the fucking truck, run them over to Old Arnold, dump the fucking pails in wavetables, and then he'd come back with the pails. And it's like, oh, fuck, dude, how much goddamn time are you wasting?
Yeah, that's bad. Like, just drop the pails off there, buy new ones.
Yeah. Well, because he was like, well, this way, once I fill up all my wavetables, because I couldn't even tell you how many he had in there. He literally had like rows and rows. You couldn't even fucking walk around the ends. Like, he had to jump over the fucking tables to get to the next one. And he had them all turned off, and he just shut off the electrical.
Right,
so when he
hit the generator on, it would kick them all on at the same time.
Oh, fuck yeah, the numbers just like tarts fast.
Right. Yeah, I never saw him play. I never saw Higgs play, so...
Well, okay, so the Drews, the season he got banned, he played... Fuck, it was like 340 some fucking hours to get to his 530,000 ounces.
Dang.
Yeah. But he also got banned, so I mean, there's that.
Right, there is that little issue.
But he didn't use any Franks. All he did was top down dig and reset, top down dig and reset. Supposedly. I mean, he wouldn't show us his resets when he was doing that. He would jump on and stream usually like the last 1 or 2 triples before he went and did a clean. And then once the clean was done, he would maybe stream another hour and then he'd end it. But he'd stay playing.
Right. It's like Speed. Speed would only stream just a little bit of the game and then he would disappear and he wouldn't have nobody on his friends list on Steam to verify his hours.
Mm-hmm.
Is he really going as fast as he says he is, or is he just staying up all night for 2 days straight?
Well, I mean, that's a good possibility. I don't know.
Because, I mean, last season I had him added as a friend, and not even 12 hours later, he unfriended me, and the only thing I could find was he had a video on his a VOD basically left over. He did a stream the night before, and it was only like, I want to say 20-minute VOD of how he was digging, and that was it. What the hell? So he's very guarded about his hours for somebody that's super fast.
Yeah. I mean, it don't even fucking matter. I mean, if you put in a shit ton of hours, you do. If you don't, you don't. Like,
right. Dave, how you doing, Dave? You feeling any better?
¿Cómo estás? Bueno.
I don't think they speak that in Singapore.
No speak English.
Oh shit.
Taquito Taco Bell.
You are feeling better? Good. He says, how is Bob doing?
You know, a little moist.
Shit. Just a wee bit soggy.
Oh yeah, she's definitely fucking soggy, let me tell you. Soggier than a fucking cheerleader's goddamn panties on prom night.
Oh shit.
Anybody else getting sick of fucking digging?
Almost. I mean, it's only 2 weeks left. What's for dinner? We're doing like a chicken and rice casserole for supper. Chameleon's all about it. And Chameleon's getting ready to make that jump over to Nighthawk, so...
Ooh. That's the exciting part. Is, you know, for us, it's like the first day or two of real life where you're rifling through and getting everything set and ready to run and getting your ass to fucking Nighthawk so you can get the hell off the shit claims. And by the time you're done with the first turn at Nighthawk, you're like, meh.
The diggy really begins. I mean, yeah, it's basically like a hurry up and wait. That's what it feels like. You hurry up, you get there, and now that you're doing the thing, it just feels like you're waiting for the end of the season to get here.
Yep. That's why I could never stair dig. I just fucking flung dirt because I zone out most of the time.
Well,
like I couldn't even fuck.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was going to sell Chameleon. The nice thing is with him, he's like, I can see that going to be the case. It's like, well, you're going to get here, and it's still it's a new and different claim for you. You'll get the hang of it, do a little bit of prep work and whatnot, and then it's going to get repetitive. So at least, you have about a week of that to look forward to. So you only have about a week of complaining.
You only got to push through a week of like, oh my god.
True.
We've been at that point since like day 5. At least I have.
Well, Face, he's just like, I'm here. And he's like, is it bad that I'm only 2 days in the leaderboards and I'm done? I don't want to do this anymore.
Mentally fucking checked out.
Yeah. I mean, to the point where he's just like, I don't care. Let him pass me. Whatever. I'm going to go play Valheim, guys. Well, he's playing Valheim with Matthew. He's one of the either moderators or devs. So they want to go kill a boss in Valheim. So
Whatever. If I could dig as fast as him, I'd probably do the same shit.
Right. Your next season will be hell, or at least the 3rd. Yeah, you just get faster, which means that you hate it for longer.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
You can nub in with the buckets.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Fuck you. Goddamn Buckle Bunny glitter bitches.
There on New Jack Sama's channel, calling him a nerd, flicking him shit. Oh, yeah. I had to go jump into his stream because he got hit with a prawn bot in his Discord, so every channel got hit.
Well, shit happens.
Oh yeah, so I popped into his stream. I'm like, hey bro, I'm just jumping in real quick to let you know that your chat or your Discord was taken over by a hooker bot. And he's all like, hell yeah, bro, that's awesome. I mean, he's completely stoned out of his gourd right now, so. And I'm like, no, check your Discord channel. Like, every channel's been hit. And he's all, what is this? What the fuck? I'm gonna fix this right now. And so he banned the bot and whatnot. And I think he still has to go through and clean out the channels, but. Yeah, I'm like, no, dude, I didn't post any of this. This wasn't me. I didn't do the thing. I'm just letting you know because you're live streaming and your Discord guy hit, so.
It's kind of going whack, man.
Right, I get it. We're free speech and we're all for the titties, but every channel, I think people are going to be a little upset. Because, like, I literally got blasted with 15 notifications about tits, and I'm like, I like him as much as the next guy, but it's the same picture in every Discord channel, so.
Why, you didn't save it and post it in yours? The fuck?
With the link, so that way you can get hit with a Trojan horse or some shit.
Fuck, I don't give a shit.
I got free
I
shit.
just go buy a new phone.
I got AVG.
I don't even have that. I got iPhone. They take over my phone. There's nothing on it. Go right on the fuck ahead.
Right. Chameleon, I did just get a nice surprise. You forgot you'd already smelted 174 ounces and left it on the bench. Went to pick up the 174 bar and just smelted. Heck yeah.
It's always a nice surprise.
Gotta love it, gotta love it. Okay, we got those done, those done.
God damn, how much did you just put in?
I don't know why, where am I at? What did I do?
You just got done putting gold in.
Oh. I don't know, I got some buckets to run, like two buckets.
Oh, bucket!
Two bucket.
Bucket right now!
Yeah, I may have made fun of Kai, because I was like, the way he's typing with the winky
Bucket,
face and
everyone
everything
fucking
like
bucket
that.
right now!
That's right, McNubbin. But I said, the way he's typing and everything, he's starting to seem like one of those Indian guys that are really desperate, Send picture of Bob's. I want to see your Bob's. Said that, and I want to put my butt in your butt, because they, really, really terrible when it comes to English, which is not their fault, but yeah.
Since they're always the fucking ass wipes that call about your car's extended warranty, I don't give a fuck.
Right. So,
it is their goddamn fucking fault. They're bad at English, damn it.
Yeah, he wanted to see Rasher's Bobs.
Did you play him the audio?
No.
Come on. You denied him? Harsh.
He'll be back.
Of course, they don't give up. It's like Speed or the Clap. You just can't fucking get rid of them.
Yeah, that's true. They're one and the same. Damn near, anyways. Kagera's got to be going easy this season, yeah?
Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
a lot of people seem... He might just be doing a seasonal run, too.
True. Yeah, 136. Because, Kagera was keeping up no problem, and then... you and I started moving up, and then we had Nuke keeping up with us, so at that point, we're almost, 30K ahead now?
Yeah. I don't even know. I ain't looked in a while.
Yeah. Kagera's at 136, and you're at 167, so yeah, 30K difference, 31.
For now. See, I think that's why I reset so fucking early on my claims. Is just because I'm so fucking bored of digging.
Yeah, want something else to do.
Yeah, as fucking dumb as that sounds, I think that's the reason why.
Yeah, makes sense. Phrase is like, okay, I'm done digging, I'm tired, I go sleep now. I said, alright, I'll see you in 2 hours. He's like, yep, 2 hours, I'll be back.
He doesn't need the sleep, he just needs a fucking mental break.
Right? Go watch a movie and come back, you'll be alright.
Yeah. That's really what nobody talks about on the leaderboards is it's mentally fucking taxing more than anything.
You found the second story paper on Rivertown. It's up the abandoned buildings just across the claim from the water tower.
Nice.
On a fence in the buildings. Had some time, looked around for it. Well, I'm glad you had some time to do that. Take a break and not dig.
Maybe that's what we should be doing.
Just go fuck off for a bit looking for pages.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Right. Oh shit. Yeah, old man hasn't dumped anything in a while. Ryan didn't get to play today, and he's 12K behind Indy now. Indy managed to get to 58K. Which 58K
Old man
is-
was saying he didn't think he'd have time to play for a couple of days.
Well, it's been a couple days.
Yeah. Guess he was busy with work or fuck, I don't remember.
Right. Indy is now 40K behind Max. It seems like every day he's getting 10K higher than what it was before. Because yesterday it was 30K, day before that was 20K. Like, man.
I finally passed you again.
Yeah. Did you finally get up ahead of me?
Yeah. Only by like 200 fucking ounces. Just go dump a bucket, you'll be there.
Right.
But I do have a 20K lead on you for seasonal.
Yeah, I saw that. I finally made it to 100K on seasonal, so.
I guess here comes the fucking loader.
Wee-hee. But yeah, Indy's got to focus everything on the seasonal.
I ain't got nothing against the guy. I just don't think he's got the heart in it this season.
I don't think he'll get it. I think he'll be just outside of top 10 on seasonal.
Yeah, I mean, I just think
now.
he's got too many irons in the fire with different fucking games, and he's just like everybody else. They're fucking burnt out.
Right, which I get that, you know, but man, I don't know. I guess where he's at, he's damn near halfway through his seasonal, and he's 37K. And
What?
yeah, and he just got the bunny map, and he's getting that prepped. So yeah, Dave, I'm top 5 on both of them.
Nope, I ain't never been top 5. Ain't never gonna be top 5. Don't want to be top 5. Fuck yeah. Fuck you, man.
But and hybrid will end wherever hybrid ends. I don't know what his plan is. But
I think it would be a huge boost to hybrid, his community, and the game if he could somehow manage a top 10 in something.
right.
Just so he could have hype and something to fucking push for with the leaderboards coming up.
Dave says Paul didn't join with me. I don't know what Paul's up to. I know he had to drive and go see his grandson play basketball today, and he's supposed to be back tonight, but we'll see.
Paul is at
Limico. Yeah.
Oh.
Because Dave was hanging out with him in one of the voice channels, and in Discord, Limico goes by Paul, so.
I gotcha.
Let's see. Yeah. It's cool that Freckles is on there. Because, yeah, Freckles, like, Mulva's going to come back. Mulva's got to beat Sea Porcupine. Sea Porcupine is one of the ones that follow Indy. Freckles is with both of us, so I'm cool with it. I just don't know who the Sea Porcupine person is. So Mulva's got to come in and knock them out.
Mm-hmm. Come on in, the water's fine. We don't bite too hard.
Well, Mulva keeps getting bumped out of the top 10, so.
Yeah. Well, as long as he keeps grinding away, somebody will slip up and get sick of it or take a day or two off at the end. And
Right. Well, supposedly, C. Porcupine told Indy like day before yesterday they wouldn't be able to keep up the pace that they're going in. So
it's hard to keep up a good pace.
right. Big Tank Lucas coming in with a frying pan. Did you make it to where you were headed? Hell yeah, now you can relax your home. Get to enjoy what's left of your weekend.
Does he leave Monday again?
Possibly.
Or is he home for his 36-hour reset? Yeah, he's doing his 36.
Monday afternoon.
Oh. You on e-logs or you still running paper because you're running an old truck and old motor? Ugh. How you like running your e-logs?
How many points do you have? Is that what you're asking, Dave? I don't know how many points you have. I don't know how to... I don't know what you're asking. Like how many ounces of gold are you playing the game, or
Is he asking channel points?
channel points maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, you're on YouTube side.
Just tell him to fucking kiss your ass. The office can go in and fucking change that shit on the goddamn computer system anyway, so it's not like they'll ever pay a fucking fine. But they'll scream and bitch and hoot and holler at you guys saying, oh, you just cost them company money. Bullshit. You guys are gonna lie and fucking change it anyway.
Dave, you're pretty sure I can get top 3. I mean, that's going to be tough. Might be able to.
Yeah, you can get top 3.
As soon as Accelerate finishes, and then it's just stay on Millerai and Phrase, then maybe.
Yeah. Oh, of course they do. Fuck, cover their ass. That's all they know how to do. Corporate America.
Well, we're almost done digging this freaking claim out.
Oh my god, you're gonna have a reset?
Well, I mean, there's still the head, the ears.
Fuck. Well, I mean, you've been digging on that fucking thing for damn near a week.
That's what I figured I'd be at, is about a week. I mean, even Fraze did the same thing, though, because, like, he dug on it for about a week. And he just did his reset today. Cass is doing
Taco
his.
Bell, I am fucking jealous.
Who got Taco Bell?
Big Tank.
Well, shit. I mean, he will, but... One of the things that I like from Taco Hell that I don't get very often because they're overpriced is those Chalupa Supremes.
Ooh, yes.
Right? Chicken or steak Chalupa Supreme. But they're fucking
like
$8 a pop.
Yeah. It's fat kid crack.
Pretty much. Like, it's like $8 a pop, and I'll take 10 of them.
Oh, I mean, they're just as good as the McDonald's sausage, egg, and cheese that they have for breakfast.
Oh, those fucking things, yeah. That's the problem with those, too. They're expensive. I'll fucking wolf down a bag of those.
Mm-hmm.
If I can find them for cheap at a gas station, I'll grab those, too. As long as the English muffin one's not the damn biscuits.
Yeah. Well, I don't really mind the biscuits as long as they are fresh.
I'm picky about my biscuits. Yeah, what are you doing, Big Tank Lucas? I've got Crohn's disease. You shouldn't be eating Taco Bell, man. Shit.
He just likes to shit through a screen door and not touch a wire.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. Like, best part is, whatever you eat comes right back out the same way you ate it. So, I mean, if he wants to shoot tomato pieces out his ass.
I mean, for some Taco Bell, I think it might be worth it, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if we're being honest. Taco Bell's pretty fucking good.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I'll get myself a freaking chalupa. It's worth it. I'll suffer. Gotta love that pink slime. Which one? You like the crunchy tacos? Is that what you're talking about? Chameleon? He says crunchy ones are the best for me.
Gordita!
Oh, the cheesy gordita crunch. Don't get it often. Didn't want to drive 40 minutes down and back. Yeah. Well, I mean, the gordita is kind of like a chalupa. It's just softer. So you have to have that taco shell in there for the crunch. Where the chalupa is like a toasted gordita outside. So it's a little bit crispy, still soft. It's perfect. Stick with your Chipotle. I mean, South Park had an episode about that.
I have not had Chipotle in like 2 years. Oh, it sounds so fucking good right now.
Right? You get the Mexican pizza, steak quesadilla. That's good options. Man, I haven't had... I think it's been about 2 years, 3 years since I had... well, shit, no. 2019 was last time I had a... one of those. Fucking anything from Chipotle. But I guess they're bad now. They chimp out on everything. Like, you say, hey, I want this, and they'll fucking do half scoops instead of regular scoops. And I guess.
You just gotta get behind the counter and show them how to fucking fill it. Then.
Well, the new trend is if you record them on your phone, just pretend like you're recording them or whatever. They'll do the proper fucking thing because they'll be like, "Oh, you're gonna send this shit to corporate. I'm gonna fucking get in trouble." So. A lot of people just stand there with their phone and act like they're recording them, and they actually do the right fucking thing now. So,
you know.
and then you always, if you want to double your shit, you don't tell them you want double until after they've already put the scoop on. So that way they can't fucking chintz out either. They've already played their hand, and you go, yeah, might as well make that a double.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll take the double barbacoa.
I always get the steak and then the fajita shit, and then I think it was the tomato salsa, no lettuce, shit ton of fucking cheese, and sour cream.
No rice.
Oh yeah, I get the rice and the beans.
Yeah, beans, white rice.
Yep, that's what I get. And then they get so fucking pissed because they tear the goddamn thing and have to give me, have to do the second deal. Fuck, you know what I'm talking about. I gotta put the second shell on it.
Yeah, extra tortilla.
Mm-hmm. But they get so fucking mad and I just laugh. Like, bitch.
Right? Walk in, they're like, oh shit, he's back again.
That fat fuck. No way. He going back in line again. I gonna go broke.
Right?
Bitch, it says all you can eat, motherfucker. I'm here to get my money's worth.
So,
I don't give a fuck if you go broke.
BioQuack. So game suggestion for being eight beers deep.
This one.
This one.
For sure. This game right here, playing it hammered is great.
All I can eat is all I can eat.
Mm-hmm. I've had them fucking places give me a refund and ask me not to come back. Like, oh, you poor thing.
We've gone into a restaurant and freaking closed the place down, so there's Limaco
After
is.
church?
Going tomorrow after church, and I believe you, Billy Bob. Ooh.
You got time to go to church? Boy, this is leaderboard season. You best be getting your priorities in order.
You got a shit bucket?
We do now. Limaco's here.
Damn. I mean,
Right,
you
BioQuack?
could take a laptop, sit in the back. Leaderboard close third. See, what you got to do is you recruit your boy, teach him how to play.
Yeah.
So that way he can play when you're sleeping.
Or your 90-year-old neighbor.
That's true, that's true.
Don't worry, BioQuack. I'm not allowed in one church in my hometown. Unless it's to sign the contract for snow. Otherwise, I'm not allowed in there.
Chameleon is pretty sure God plays this game, right?
Yeah. I think he does too.
And on the 8th day, he said, Let there be gold. Blue Jack Sama, my brother, how you doing?
Digga.
My
Hallo,
niggas.
hallo.
All I could think of is that fucking
Noah.
guy we were talking about earlier, Noah.
Yep. All right, Limiko, we'll hold you to it. 8 hours or more.
Oh, he's gonna dig for 8 hours tomorrow?
That's what he said. That means he's going to be streaming that, and it's going to be great.
Holy shit buckets.
Hell yeah. 5.5 yesterday. I missed it. Need to get you on the friend list on the board so that way I could see where you're at, Limiko. Most of it was reset up. Yeah, didn't you just crash through the winter or whatever? Well, shit.
Beep, 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 beep.
How much time do I
Get
have
to
left for my
getting.
stream?
How much what?
So how much time do I have left of my stream? I got like an hour and 15 minutes.
4 hours?
No.
Oh, you stream for 12 hours?
Damn near.
Oh, I mean
You
a
were gonna
12-hour
go bankrupt?
stream. You're 3 hours and 45 minutes from your 12-hour stream.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna go to bed at a decent hour. I said that last night, didn't happen, so.
Yeah. About the way it goes.
Right? I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I'm ready for that. So I was probably gonna do that, but I'm thinking I could do my reset. Do I reset on stream or do I reset off stream? Let me put it into a poll. All right,
Later,
good night,
Tater.
Limiko.
Did you pop back up in front of me already?
Bam! Frying pan as he leaves. McNubbin, you think will allow you time for the food? Get digging.
You tell him, Nubbin.
It's starting to sound like face now. If you're eating, you're not digging. You know, got shit bucket. If you're shitting, you're not gaming. You got a girlfriend? Don't.
Not during leaderboard season.
Right?
Or the holidays.
Yeah.
Ain't dealing with no crazy ass fucking family to maybe get a blowjob at the end of it. Fuck that. Ain't worth it. Bitches are expensive.
Well, I could go smelt 100,000 ounces of gold real quick.
There you go. You'll probably need it for your reset anyway.
About 40 million. I'm pretty sure 40 million should be good, yeah?
Yeah. Never know.
Alright, well, I did a double save, so if I decide I'm going to do the reset and then I fuck up, I'll just reload and all that. I like my jars. My one season was 65 ounces. Best season.
Oh, is that because you got your money and did your workers and shit?
Yeah, like I'd skip season and they cleared out like the washed the gold that I had on my maps or whatever. And it was like 65 ounces, so I'm like, all right, fine. Sold it. So it's like, 7,700, 6,000, 65.
Cheater. Devs. Banhammer.
Right? Because I skipped a whole season. Season 2, 0. 3, I did that. Season 4, I'm on season 5, so at least I'll have a jar next to it.
Fuck, I'm only on season 4.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh well.
I bet a couple shots of whiskey sounds good or goes down good after an 11-hour workday.
Ain't nobody gonna argue with you on that front.
I like that the devs are thinking of me. They put frying pans in my tent. Rasher was here.
Well, if we put these in here, then he don't have to leave stream to go eat. He can dig more.
Even got a big ass pot on the table behind it. So, yeah. That's right. Frying pans in the chat. I mean, it's great because, like, this is the whole smelting kit and everything like that. So you got your pans and all that, but then it looks like little black shot glasses everywhere. It's like somebody had a fucking party in here.
Fuck, I would. Why not?
Right. Alright, I guess it's time to do some resetting. I don't want to, but I guess so. To the bank.
Why are you buying drills on old Arnold?
Bullshit. First map, bunny map. Hell yeah. One reset.
That's not the bunny map.
Well, shit.
I mean, it don't look bad, but that definitely ain't the fucking bunny map.
Right.
Better buy another 20.
I'll just buy 5. See what the hell I have and then go from there.
God damn, you're acting like a broke ass.
I am a broke ass. I've only got 40 mil. Well, cheaper than that.
Yeah.
38 mil.
You can't take the shit you got left in there after the leaderboard season, so.
Well, after leaderboards, I might need to do some experimenting.
It ain't gonna cost you 40 million. And fuck, you still gotta smelt 100K.
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time.
Well, you can smelt about 48.5K a day.
Right.
So
That's not a bunny map either.
That one might be.
The ears aren't connected, though, to the head.
Well, hang on, let me look at my map, because it's not exactly the same. Got a waterfall. Okay, what's that yellow, the 2 yellow squares on waterfall? What numbers? And is 285 dark yellow? Is that the one I'm seeing?
285? Where are we at with 285?
Yeah. No. Zoom in, go down. The head.
Yeah. No, 285 hasn't lit up yet.
Okay, so you got what? 188. Yeah, what's in 188? Oh, that's 309.
Right.
Okay,
right.
what's in 309?
Uh, 31, or I mean, just over 3,000.
Yeah, that's probably the one. 87, 329. Yeah, that's the one I got that I'm just about done with.
Well, the seed's different.
87.
It's 98,
No.
193.
No, my seed number is 87. Fuck, let me look.
387, 329, but mine's not.
87329.
Yeah, and mine's 98, 193.
Oh, well, whatever. Close to fucking off. It looks good.
It looks good. It's good enough. Fuck, just do the thing.
Yeah. How perfect you need it.
Exact bunny rabbit.
Fuck, you're gonna be there a while then.
Maybe it's a whale.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. We ain't starting this shit again, are we? Damn fucking Indy.
Yeah, there's no way this is not the bunny rabbit.
That looks pretty decent, actually. I mean, right, it looks like you got a huge fucking egg there. Yeah, that's gotta be a rabbit.
No, it's not no damn rabbit.
Alright, reset, spend another 1.2.
I'll buy some
Fuck
more
it.
drills. Vanthos showed up. Can you only get one bunny? No, there's two bunnies.
Fuck no, there's more than that.
Only two. That's all you get. The end.
Oh, I'm gonna be going for a third one here in a couple of squares.
Yeah, that's not a bunny.
It's a little smaller of a bunny, but what's your... How many squares you got there in your nugget?
Looks like 15, and then if there's 3 on this bottom part, that would make 18, maybe.
Nah, you're gonna need like 20, 25.
Right. Top down, and best you can get during, or best you're getting is 2,400 ounce and 2 clean outs.
2 mat swaps or
Yeah, I think it's 2
2
mat swaps.
clean outs? I mean, 2 mat swaps, that's pretty fucking good.
Top down digging.
Yeah, 1,200 fucking clean or a swap, that's good. Fucking take that shit every day of the week.
I mean, that's an egg, but that's 4,000 ounce squares.
Damn, you got 4K on squares. I haven't even had that on a map yet.
They're way back at the back of the claim, though. Like that drive, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good size thing, but I don't know.
It
Yeah,
is
one
far
square
back.
that's 4,000 ounces. Freaking super deep. If I put a road into that bitch. I mean, we're talking like that's probably that damn ridge all the way from the top to bottom, but.
Oh, probably. That'll be a 2-day fucking road.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you're having to go all the way back to the turn to the waterfall, so that's what, like 15 fucking deep.
Yeah, something like that. Well, but that's in another time zone. Right?
I think that's the map.
That's got to be it.
Yeah, that's got to be the map. Otherwise, you're gonna run out of money and have to go smelt gold.
Right, right. Let me get some more squares on that map there.
That looks like a decent egg. Just it is a ways back, but I wonder if you got a smaller egg up closer that'd make it worth it. Brr.
Alright, let's see what the hell we got. No.
Ooh. What about them light yellow ones on the way back? Not the very front, but the second set back there, coming from the plant. How good or bad are them?
No bueno.
Oh, yeah, never mind. That's shit. That's really bad. Well, you never know. I mean, if it had like 3 meters of overburden, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad one to put a road in, but that's shit.
Mm-hmm. As much as it would be nice to have a 4,100 ounce freaking square, top to bottom, no overburden, too far back.
I mean, you could always dig it tier 2 style for 1 square.
1 square. Yes, diggy hole. Cause that shit's like 16.5 meters deep. Like,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Right. Reach in, throw the excavator in there, reach the bottom. Fuck.
Have the fucking fell up top so you can scoop the fucking shit in with the excavator.
Right? At this point, it'd be better for me to drive around the outside edge of the map on the road, come to the backside, and dig in from the back. To reverse.
Oh, no. You would want to. It'd be better to fucking create a huge fucking trail going down into it on the dirt, because that back is straight down.
Gotcha. I'm about 4
I tried
resets
that one
in.
leaderboard.
4 resets in, Phantos. Yeah, so you dug that back and it just drops off.
Yep.
Ain't no getting back out. You're just stuck. Yeah. No, I agree, Phantos. We're going to reset the bitch.
Again. Can't believe how picky you are.
What, me? Picky? Hell.
Yeah.
It's a good waterfall area.
You might want to buy about 10 more. Because, I mean, your dark gold's starting like 6-7 squares back, looks like. From the front. I ain't saying it's going to turn out good, but that one there is worth investing a couple extra bucks in.
Phantos, it's going to be a 3x3. Not good enough. It's not your money you're spending on claim resets, is it? Reset. Oh, you're broke. Well, that sucks. Anyways, I'm on vacation. Fuck y'all.
So how's the rest of them front squares look?
That's interesting. I'm intrigued. I probably won't keep it, so I'm wasting time, but you know.
Not really, because time doesn't run when you're in the tablet.
I mean, this is the map you would want to start on if you ever got on here with Tier 2. That's for damn sure. Go straight to the
Oh,
waterfall.
fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You just start at the waterfall and don't stop.
Right? Dig and dig and dig. Jesus. Yeah, that's a nice waterfall. Damn. Too bad you have to drive 4 fucking states to get to it. No. Interesting map, but no. I'm not going to keep it. Small little 12, maybe. Up front.
Well, we tried.
Yeah, we tried. Waterfall's great.
More money.
No. Just no.
That looks like shit.
Yeah.
Try again.
Just no. This competition really brought a lot of people back to trying hard. Well, yeah. A new challenge, and it was fun.
Trying hard or just going brain dead?
No.
Fling the dirt.
What the freak is this? Oh, man.
Keep getting shit maps.
Yeah, getting some pretty good ones. At least Indy did find the bunny. That's right. He finally found the bunny halfway through his seasonal.
Well, better late than never.
Yeah. Oh shit, I'm below 30 million now. I don't know.
Time to go smelt. Or just take the next map. It looks like the same one you just did.
Except for the egg's a little closer. I mean, I still gotta dig in.
Well, I mean, if you look at the egg as the dark piss color, not the light piss color, I mean, kinda. Them squares are shit.
Just saying, I was trying to figure out my road, justify putting in a freaking 10 block road.
Alright, Indy.
Good one, Fanthos there. That's a good one.
Indy would dig it.
No.
You're just gonna have to spend like 30-some million like the rest of us.
Right, that's one of those ones that you'd have to be like, okay, I could top dig it. I guess if I did like a reset right before winter, you know, and I just wanted to top dig the shit out, that would have been one to keep. So.
Yeah, or if you're getting ready to set up for your seasonal run and you took like 10 hours putting in the fucking road.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to put the road in the season before you start your season, sure.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, nope.
what are you, about 10 mil deep?
A little bit over, I think. I'm about 10 resets
Probably
in,
got,
though.
yeah, you probably got about another 7 to 10 before you get to bunny again. It'll be alright. What?
Oh, man.
Getting worse?
That's, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You're right, Phantos. That is god awful. Too dark gold. Oh, there's a waterfall map, apparently. Look at those squares of the waterfall. Looking beautiful.
That looks a lot like the starting map you had.
Pretty damn close. Nope. All them squares had like about 3 meters overburden.
Jesus. Well, do I want to run one more triple before I fucking reset, or do I just want to fucking reset? Fucking decisions.
Right? Wish there was somebody that had all the damn answers.
Fuck yeah, that'd be amazing.
Oh, damn. I think I found it.
What? Oh, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, pretty damn close. Okay, then. That's right, Phantos. Okay, then.
The fuck?
Yep, that's the one. Crap, you was hoping that we had all the answers? Yeah. Looks better than the bunny. Well, we'll throw like, I don't know, 1,000,000 drills at it and see what we get. Chameleon, don't start.
Fucking chameleon, seriously? The fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, it's not the bunny. Well, maybe it's a form of the bunny, but I mean,
It's the fucking bunny.
No, that is not the damn bunny.
You only got to dig in like 3. Yeah, it is. That's the head and the ears. God damn it.
What, the fucking bunny went retarded? I don't get it.
That's the same one I got. Look at the last on the main one. Look at the last triangle of squares. The last 3 dark gold ones. You got overburden on them.
The last 3 where? At the beginning or?
Towards the back. Towards the back of the main body. See that little triangle that make? No, down. Down, right there. Them dark ones.
Okay.
Yep. So go with 3 rows of overburden.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 rows.
No. The other row. So it'd be the very next row too. I think the 4-pack. A little bit of overburden on that. No. Okay. Yeah, that's the same map.
Okay. That's a bunny. I mean, I guess, guys, it's a bunny. Could be a seal playing with the ball, and the ball is up here where the waterfall is, and the rest of it is a seal. Nah, we'll reset it.
I mean, go for it. I'm gonna try to get the first bunny after this reset.
The seal playing with the ball. Oh, man. As long as it's not a whale, we're good to go. Perhaps a wolf howling at the moon? Right, bro? New Jack Sama coming in here. Oh, man. I was telling Billy Bob here in the chat about your chat harassing you, calling you a nerd with your glasses and everything. They were being brutal, man. Brutal.
What the fuck? God damn, you fucking cock-sucking liberal-ass motherfucker.
Who says a seal can't howl at the moon? That's right. Could be a seal howling at the moon. Especially in a dialogue-heavy game. Correct. See, that does not look like a damn bunny.
Yeah, it does. Squint.
Squint. Uh-huh. It looks like a whale.
You ain't fucking squinting hard enough.
So you got the body of the whale and his fin right here. This is his tail, and he's bouncing a ball off of his tail. What Vanthos say? Yeah, that's some bunny. It's different. Fuck.
I mean, god damn it, guys. Just because it looks like Speed's mom don't mean shit, right?
It looks like the best part of Speed dribbled out on the bed.
Oh, it did.
Oh, shit. What else is uncanny, too? Just staying on Speed Mom bed. Fuck, Glue Jack. Comes in here hacking on Speed. That's great.
I don't even think Purple Power would take that fucking mess out of the mattress.
Right? Fuck, looks like the sock at the bottom of Billy Bob's laundry basket.
Probably is.
Yeah, I don't see a bunny on that one, guys. Are you sure that that's the bunny map? I mean, it's a good map, I get it, but it doesn't look like a rabbit.
Are you gonna reset or run it?
I'm probably gonna run it. I'm just trying to figure that shit out. Like, where's the picture of the shit you guys posted? Did you post that?
Yeah.
Go into the Discord now. See what the hell you guys are doing.
Oh, you know. Same shit, different day.
Yeah, yeah. Chat. Yeah, that's the map that Frey's got.
Keep scrolling up. Me and Face put ours in there.
Okay. Oh, that's the one you got. Yeah, for 28 million, you got your retarded rabbit.
Hey, I never said it was a good-looking rabbit.
Yeah, but that's the same one that everybody got. Okay. Well, this is what you get to look forward to is your next rabbit. Basically, they cut his ears off and throw it down on the fucking ground. Poor
Well, I mean,
little-
that would be an upgrade for speed.
Right, right. Only 28 million. Right? I was running low on funding, okay? Like, I don't even... What did I spend on it? I had 40 million to start with. I spent 18 million. 18 million I had to spend on getting that map. Budgetary
Jesus,
constraints.
what a fucking overachiever.
Overachiever? I only have 100,000 ounces of gold. I can't be doing that shit. McNubbin, that's a whale. I don't know what the hell this thing is. The damn Loch Ness Monster.
I'll tell you one thing, it don't look like Speed's mama.
It's a whale with a rabbit in its stomach. It was so obvious. Damn. I'm not even done doing it. I need to run some more fucking... Blow some more money. Let's go buy some more squares.
Did Speed already run away and hide from us for the leaderboard?
I mean, I'm surprised he hung out this long. Ink blot that, yo. Poor Indy trying to be so careful and politically correct, and then he just totally fucked all that up. Are you saying that all of them sound the same? No, I never said that. Then how come you're assuming that Cass sounds exactly like Face? I dropped like 150,000 and I still missed 2 squares.
You don't need them. Them are non-diggable anyway.
And 1,000 random samples over 800 people said it looked like Speed's mom. Fuck, dude.
Well, I guess we better go with the consensus then.
He says, we don't even know who Speed is. Drop another million, it's fine. Speed's a bot.
Uh-oh, he's gonna go bankrupt. Look out, guys.
Right? If I keep fucking buying all this, the drills on old Arnold. There we go. Now I got all my squares. And now I'm just going to top dig it out. No road.
Alright. I mean, that's the quickest road you'll ever fucking put in, but to each their own.
Right? I mean, that's kind of like one of those things. Indy gets bunny map. Indy decides, nah, I'm not going to put a road on this one. Barely got enough for maintenance. That's right. I don't have enough to fucking maintain this bitch.
I mean, there's this solution to that. You could just go smelt some fucking gold, but
That's too much work. That's a lot of fucking work. Oh shit, I just noticed that other one. There's one little dot up in its head, tail, fucking freckle, whatever the hell it is. And gotta definitely dig out that waterfall. I mean, that's 1,000 ounces. 100% rich spot, and it's only 4 meters deep. It's worth it.
Okay, Andy.
Okay. Smell some gold. Sounds like a task for you poors. I don't even really have to flatten any of this shit out. I could just run a road. I think it's crazy back here. I don't know. I might have to actually freaking flatten this shit. Well,
I don't know why.
It's too bumpy. I can't handle the curves.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, you do you.
That's right. You do you, boo-boo. Zoom in. Holy crap. So if I got rid of 519 and 494, Dan's going to shit himself. Because I'd be wasting 2,400 ounces of gold on each of those squares if I just threw it on the ground. It doesn't matter that there's 3,000 behind it, but yeah. I sure like some flat as a 2x4. 2x6, thank you much. They gotta be wide.
Well, if you want it wide, why stop at 2x6? Why not go to a 2x12?
There is such thing as too wide.
Okay, fine. 2x10.
Might go up to a 2x8. Maybe.
For each cheek?
Billy likes him 6x6.
They gotta have some curves, alright? When I'm back there pounding that bitch and making it sound like you're packing a pack of fucking smokes, I don't want my fucking hip and my pelvis to feel like it's gonna snap.
Phantom says minimum 3. What, 3 wide? I'm trying to figure out where to throw this damn road in without... So I'm gonna need to...
Right there.
Really? It's only 4 back if I do that.
2, 4, 5.
Well, I mean, 5 is partially off the thing, so if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to start digging.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah. I just don't want to be stuck on that hill, going at an angle. I don't know. Go next to it. I'm trying to figure out where my last map was, because I was telling Mick how far back to go in. And she, I'll just look at the other map. I was just in the Discord.
I do the same thing, Phantos. That way you got enough room to get in and move around a little, especially with the fucking loader.
Right. So 497 is where we started digging last time.
So I went in 495, 520, 545, and I took them straight out to the plant. Oh, nope, I went 4 wide. I went 4 470 as well. So yeah, if you go up one more and down one more, that's what I dug out.
Right. Let's see. 442. 46749. Okay. Yeah. I mean, So you said you did what, 496? And
Yeah, so I took that
544.
first row. Yep, I took that first dark gold row of 4 and went straight out.
Right. Hang on a minute. Oh, never mind. Let's see.
But that gave me comfortably enough room for the payloader in there.
Right.
Because you're going to be, I think, 2 or 3 rows before you get down to where it's flat.
Well, that's what I was looking at. Basically, one more row back is what I would need to be flat. You could still get up that with a truck, though, yeah?
Yeah. I didn't have any problems.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
I think that's the last of it.
At least Indy decided to skip the egg and go for the bunny. I just voted to have him reset. I didn't even see the process of him getting there. But apparently, you and Face managed to get him to actually skip whatever thing popped up that looked good so he could actually go for that damn bunny. Are these fucking mats ever gonna switch? Like, goddamn. Nope. No mat switching for you.
Probably not. It's fine. Don't fucking care.
Yep, don't care anyways. Fucking thing sucks.
Yeah, stupid fucking game.
Right, stupid ass game. Which I need to go do that. I need to go get a member from Old Man Gaming so I can clip that one section.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gold. I guess it's like $3 a month. I can kick in $3.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess might as well do a full fucking plant clean out.
I didn't. I left that shit in there. Did a reset. Got like 96% on my damn mats.
Well, that's where I'm at with mine. I just fucking don't want to leave that.
Like, nah, fuck it. I still got to do the rest of my seasonal. I'll just set up and run it and do the change afterwards. I don't want to tear off the plates and shit.
I mean, it don't take me that fucking long to do the goddamn thing, so.
I'm fucking lazy, so I'm not gonna do the damn thing.
Well, I mean, it'll just make it easier for me tomorrow when I'm gotta fucking run to catch you again.
Right. Look at that. Look at that. Mova's on the board.
Oh, shit.
Making a lead on Sea Pork.
Run like the wind.
Fanthos, you better buy him out. He's coming for you next. You only got an 8K lead on him. You ever been on a pork hunt? Only a rich one. What the hell? Okay, so they call tuna the chicken of the sea, yeah?
Okay.
So what the hell is the pork of the sea?
I don't know. Speed's mom?
Well, I just want to know.
I don't fucking know.
I just want to know where I get myself some sea bacon.
I guess that's a fair question.
Right. Because, I mean, sea cows, those are manatees. I get that. So
Yeah.
I'm just wondering. Nobody ever tells me. What are the pigs of the sea? Call lobster the bologna of the sea. That's probably whales, fatty as hell. Well, that explains why we did a lot of whale hunting, I guess. That bacon is damn good. Oh shit, Fanthos, you weren't here when Indy was in here and said that he doesn't like bacon. He cuts the fat off of his bacon before he cooks the shit.
There's something fucking wrong with that dude.
Yeah. No, that's what he said when he was hanging out. We were talking about bacon. He's like, oh, that's gross. Pork fat, nasty. And we're like, what? And he said, no, he cuts the fat off of his bacon before cooking it. Yeah, it was crazy. Chameleon was there. Fucking bacon is best tasting fucking meat ever. The fat is the best part of the pork. Pork fat rules. Like, it's like, no, it's gristly, it's nasty, it's what the hell, why would you eat that? And I said, no, if you have a problem with it, you cook that shit till it's crispy. Like, cook it till it's, everything. Like, the meat's crispy, the bacon's crispy, the fat's crispy. Like, if that's your problem, texture thing, it can be fixed.
Mm-hmm. Pull the sand out of your vagina, problem fixed.
Well, that's the thing, because, like, you throw bacon in a pan, the fat melts. That's how you cook the fucking bacon.
Mm-hmm.
So you cut the fat off the bacon. What the fuck are you cooking the bacon in? We need to have an intervention. Shit, yeah, we do. Creamy, grainy consistency. So oatmeal's out for you. Dave, bacon with egg and chicken. Yeah, see? It's good. Anything like mashed potatoes, potato soup. Oh, man. BioQuack, dude. Like, potatoes is life. Like, there's like 2 food groups for most people, and that's like steak and potatoes, or meat and potatoes. That's it.
Here comes another 3-day fucking reset.
Yeah, pretty much. Pineapple pizza is best. Yeah, I ain't got a problem with that. Bacon and potatoes, yeah. Bacon and potatoes, freaking all good shit. I got that fucking immovable dirt glitch.
Chomp it. Blade up, blade down, blade up, blade down.
You don't just do a reload.
Well, you can, but sometimes that trick fixes it too. Alright, let's see how many million fucking dollars this bitch is gonna cost.
You love potatoes, baked potatoes, fried potatoes, but can't do mashed potatoes. Like, I mean, so I am picky about mashed potatoes. I like mashed potatoes, smashed potatoes, like chunky, leftover, like, so like you don't whip that shit. Whipped potatoes is where I have the issue. When somebody pretty much turns the potatoes to glue.
Oh.
Well, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
When you whip that shit to the point where it's just glue at this point, well, what the fuck? You enjoy smoked mac and cheese, but you can't eat it because of the texture. Put a tablespoon of butter in my mashed taters and get baked. Fucking goop. Fucking Phantos in the goop. I missed the part right there, yeah. I like crock pot thick potatoes. No, you just freaking, dice up your potatoes, cook them in the pan, all that shit, drain them off the water, toss them back in the pan with some butter, a little bit of milk, smash the fuck out of them. Mashed potatoes. I didn't know you could make mashed taters in a crock pot. That's new to me. If you can, it's awesome, because I love crock pots. Like, if I can cook with a crock pot all the time, I just never tried to make mashed potatoes in it.
We found a map.
Oh,
fuck yeah.
Like roast, if you're doing like a beef roast or whatever, or pork roast, you can put your potatoes, carrots, onions, and all that shit in there and then smash them later. Yeah, yeah. You found another one?
Yeah. Not a bunny.
Right.
It'll be enough for me to finish out my seasonal.
More like pan fried. No, that's what you're talking about. BioQuack with the sausage, potatoes, and onions. Like, you take a cast iron skillet and you can put some bacon grease in it, right? And you fry up your potatoes and onions and maybe do like a smoked sausage or kielbasa diced up in it. That's pretty damn good.
Mm. It's 5 by 15.
Right? I have one of those, what is this, a soup cup, like a mug, come with a lid, and that's what we use for our bacon grease. Always save your bacon grease.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's good for making cornbread. It's fucking good for about everything. You ain't had good cornbread unless it's been cooked in a cast iron skillet that's been greased up with bacon grease.
Finally give me the whole fucking picture.
No, another 500,000 to go.
Nah. I don't know if I fucking that smart.
Phanthos, you die. Couldn't live in the Middle East. No alcohol, no pork or bacon. They ain't living.
Fuck that shit.
You have an 8-inch cast iron that you only use for cornbread. And I have like 4 different cast iron pans, and I just flip through all of them. They always need to be seasoned and added to the seasoning. So, honey to the cornbread. We do honey to the butter that we put on the cornbread.
I need a better map.
You're arguing with yourself again?
Yeah, I was gonna take that map because it had like 20 squares literally fucking right in front, but I want more than 20 fucking squares.
I'd rather have too much than not enough. The honey keeps your cornbread from drying out. I don't think I've ever really had that problem.
How the
We've done
fuck does he
variations,
not go through it in the same day?
Right. I don't know if he means like drying out cooking or if he just means drying out because it sits too long. Which, if that's the case, now you have cornbread stuffing to go with dinner later. Like, fucking...
That's way too far back. I'm gonna drop 100 million here.
Yeah, why not? Sits too long, but makes it last longer. And
Goddamn cock-sucking fucking game, I swear to fucking God.
What now?
I'm just gonna keep dropping money.
You like honey cornbread muffins? So, if we want to change up the cornbread, what we do is we have cowboy candy is what it's called, but it's like a candied jalapeno. We'll dice up some of those and mix it into the batter with a little bit of cheddar cheese. Just change it up a little bit. Right? Cowboy candy's good shit. Sounds more like a colicky. I don't know what you're trying to say. Colicky, like babies get colicky. A kolache. Isn't that kind of like a pastry or something like that? Alright, Chameleon. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Well, hell yeah, you know. Keep on coming back. Good night. But yeah, no, kolache. Yeah, I was gonna say I've heard of it down in like Texas. I watched some YouTubers and stuff that live down in Austin and shit, and they talk about kolaches, and I've never had one. But no, just do the cornbread batter and just bake it like you normally would. But then it just has the cowboy candy that's been diced up into there with some cheddar cheese mixed throughout it. It's kind of like sweet, heat, cheesy bite. It's good, pretty good. I mean, I don't do that if I'm doing like ham and bean soup. Ham and bean soup calls for regular old cornbread, so. Like ones that they put sausage with maple nuggets in it. Like a breakfast sausage, basically. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, we figured it out eventually. Dave says McDonald's with Korean sauce is good in the BTS edition. I've never had Korean sauce. And BTS is like that K-pop band, yeah? So, Korean sauce, I don't know what it would be. I'm assuming it's a type of chili sauce. But, yes, BTS is that Korean K-pop band. So, it's something Kurt could have told us about if he was here. It's limited, hard time to get. Yeah, I remember when it came out here, but that was like a year ago. So, yeah, good luck trying to find that sauce now. People were like selling the bags that the band came with and all that, so. Because everybody loves this K-pop crap. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's kind of like the Szechuan sauce, I would assume. We tried some of the Korean sauce, and I don't know what the hell it's in. It's for like chicken nuggets or something, and I think I got one, if I'm remembering correctly, and it was not good. I did not like the flavor of it. But I'm not sure. Like, there was 2 different sauces that came out with that BTS limited edition thing. So, a Polynesian sauce. Okay. The spicy chicken nuggets good. Yeah. I mean, spicy's not bad. The McDonald's chicken nugget is weird because it's different than all other chicken nuggets. You get sick after eating about 10 of them, and then you don't want them anymore. But every once in a while, you get that craving for a McDonald's chicken nugget, which is different than a regular chicken nugget. So, originally came out in the 90s, but was re-released because of Rick and Morty. The Szechuan sauce, it's like, yeah, It's the fucking Rick and Morty shit. Fucking people were... Oh god, that pissed me off, yeah. Indy could probably talk about that shit, where they were like standing on counters and going ape shit and demanding Szechuan sauce at fucking McDonald's. You like crispy nuggets, all other chains don't have that. I mean, I like... Okay, so... Wendy's has good chicken nuggets. Burger King has decent chicken nuggets. They're cheap. And then McDonald's has a different kind of nugget, so... There's something about it. They're not great, but when you want one, you want one. And you never get a 20-piece because halfway through you're like, you know, I remember why I don't eat these. So... Right, 40 count, share. That's how you do it. Oh, the other thing, Indy's never had a taco. He doesn't do spicy, and black pepper sometimes can be overwhelming. I mean, Indy's in the UK. They're not really bordering Mexico, so I can give them slack on that. But even Fray's has a French taco, so... And he's in France, so at least they have that going for him. They border Spain. No, well, I don't think Spain is known for their tacos. The chili lollipop, it's like a sweet lime lollipop or lemon lollipop. It's covered in chilies or mango and all kinds of weird shit. They're alright, and they're like really salty on the outside. So, mango. Are you down in Texas or something, BioQuack?
Bingo bango. I think I just got the same one you did.
Oh, Georgia. Okay. So you're close, you're close.
Does yours start... Pop up your map quick, would you? No, yeah. No, this one's different. What the fuck? So yours starts 468. So I'm literally one more row back.
So it's the perfect fucking map. Because you could do a 5 deep road that way.
Well, I mean... I'm gonna invest some more and see what the fuck else it looks like.
Some people said that Assetto Corsa, if you play, you get bored so easily, but you don't think so? Some people just can't handle the grind.
Ooh. Nope. This one ain't shit either. Wait a... I mean, there's like 21, but... Fuck. Oh, that was shit. Yep.
Damn. The good thing it's the weekend, yeah? Normally in bed by 10 and it's 1 a.m. Well, hopefully we were somewhat entertaining while you were 10 beers deep.
This one's pretty fucking good. And that'd be 4.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Playing some COD with the wife. You posted the map you're working with? Let me check that out. I don't know, that might work for him, Ova. Might be alright. Check out his map. I mean, it looks like a fucking whale, so.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah? Did you finally get what you were looking for?
No.
Well, shit. You are back, Phrase. Welcome back. It was more than... Is it 2 hours? About 3 hours. 3 hours. Hours and 30 minutes of sleeping. Man. You're going to sleep good after the leaderboards. You sleep for like a week straight. Just 3 hours. Right. Sleeping 7 days into 14. 2 weeks sleep. Yeah.
Damn it, just fucking give me a good one.
No can do. You run out of money yet? Your 100 million?
Mm-mm. No, I've only spent like 27 mil. Or 37 mil, sorry.
Phrase has 2 enemies now. Millerite and
Who?
LMG.
Why had LMG run up the board on him?
I don't know if he pissed him off or what earlier today, but yeah. Yep. No time for sleep. I think it was because he said he was coming for 3rd. So earlier.
How'd I fucking know this shit would happen?
It's only the best freaking maps. Alright, BioQuack, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, dude. But yeah, it's about 10 o'clock. I gotta eat, go to bed at a decent hour. Did Billy Bob ever check out the BoJack Horseman?
No. But I have to go sell gold ore now.
Fuck.
Dude, I'm fucking 40 mil deep in this son of a bitch.
Yeah. Probably should have stopped on that one. It was like 1 away, yeah. What was wrong with that one anyways?
Fucking looked like it sucked dick.
Oh, okay. You're like, yeah, it's pushed back by like 1. No, what are you knowing about, Phrase?
Alright, let's see. There's 10 mil. Hey, I fucking get a map now. Christ. Fucking.
Phanthos no speak for you? Let me see. Oh, no. Phanthos was talking to Billy Bob.
What'd he say?
I was asking about BoJack Horseman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, this one ain't terrible, but it's fucking action. Oh, son of a bitch.
Well, what, 5 days digging? Yeah, a little bit more. 10 days, something like that.
Well, that's... If I dug there, it'd be 2, 3, 5, 6 squares back. Fuck. I really want to fucking do that.
Depending on where you're going in at, it's only 5 squares back, so...
Well,
The
my
first two are half the
first
map.
good ones would be like... Well, then there's fucking overburden all the way back to 440. That's too fucking far. It's like 9 squares.
Yeah, that's bad. Alright, Lou Jack, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Anybody, if you haven't checked out Lou Jack Sama, check him out. He's awesome. Yes, sir. You have a good night. We'll catch you later.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. 4 by 416. Yeah, that ain't. Shit.
Later, ladies. So what was that crap Indy couldn't talk about regarding the original GMS music? I don't know what the hell he was talking about with that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Indy confuses me with a lot of the logic and stuff he talks about, so it's very confusing. And we were dealing with drinking Indy towards the end, so that's how we found out about the fact that he cuts the fat off his bacon before he cooks it. Well, like I said, though, I'm gonna call it. So let's see who there's to raid. The fuck is split
This
down?
might.
How much longer do you think Dave is going to be running on his canyon crossing map?
I don't know. Probably not long.
Because like last time he raided Ryan, so I would assume that's about a little bit longer, if any.
Yeah, he's usually not running that late. But
Right.
anything's
Arky
possible.
Who.
6, 7, 8. Fuck, I'd have to go back 9. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey Dave, I see you here. I see you here. Okay, so no one's playing Gold Hunter. Out of ore. Gold Rasher is
Okay.
business. Open a gold business.
Oh, fucking thank God.
run out of money and you got a map?
Oh, I'm not out of money. I'm down to like 3-0, but yeah.
Dang, cutting it close.
Oh yeah, you know, $48 million to get a fucking map. But, I mean, I will definitely take this map.
Right,
I think it's the same fucking map I just had.
Which one?
It's pretty fucking close to that one that I just got done with. Just a second, let me finish buying the squares and I'll show you.
Are you planning on streaming?
Huh?
Are you planning on streaming?
I'm doing a reset, otherwise I would, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was just making sure. Giving you the option.
Yeah. No, you're good, because I don't know. There's really nothing for anybody to fucking watch. What channel you want it dropped in?
Just throw it in the gold mining sim chat.
Damn fucking fly, get the hell out of here. There we go.
Alright, let's check this out real quick. I mean, that's not bad. That'll get you through the end of leaderboard.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
On your seasonal, definitely.
Yeah. What's up, bud?
Alright, guys. Do you want me to do a raid, or you guys ready to just call it a night? Because I can do a raid. I got a channel lined up for you. So...
transport.
But hopefully if I crash out soon enough, I'll be able to get up earlier and start a stream earlier than damn noon. So, or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But yeah. Alright, guys. You're bailing. Alright, Mulva. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good numbers. I saw that. You're like up over 100,000 now. So. Alright, everybody, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out. We'll do this thing again tomorrow. I'm going to go to bed. And, yeah. Catch y'all later.
Oh my fucking god, you did it again.
Oh, shit.